Oh, fuck. It's still doing that.
Do you have to, like, is it for the record, do you think? Yeah, so go, is there like in the settings or something? Output.
So won't let me change this. Go ask. See if you can grab Des again real quick.
Apparently it's going.
It's up.
He says that if it says that it's probably going.
All right.
They have parents. They're sitting down.
Yeah, they are sitting down.
Okay.
I picked Brandon and Eric. It's actually rematch for Michigan for round 1.
That's fine.
But I can't find Brandon.
Brandon, no.
I'll pull up the chat in a hot second.
It says we're live.
All right, good.
Hey.
Ignore OBS errors, apparently,
Hi.
folks. Lorraine, I'm gonna give you some headphones.
What a party.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
put this on that. Oh, it is already on that. When did I do that? What is my life?
Take those.
I'm tired. Ooh, this is tight.
You can kind of scooch that mic up a little bit.
Yeah. Woo. Got it.
These are for Kyle.
Kyle.
Set them down over there.
Yikes.
Let's go to the
Put this
table.
behind me instead. Got it.
And I'll fix the names and stuff.
Okay. Away from our beautiful continued nonsense. Howdy, internet. Who's apparently been here the whole time. That's right, the Genkai mat. I remember. Yeah, it's right. It was right. Nope, you spelled it wrong. Nope. What are you doing?
Caps lock keys weird.
Just fixed it.
Okay. Oh, I need to change the name and stuff too.
I mean, just.
Can't change it in here. I'm not logged in.
Wait, do it about your laptop.
But
Go to your laptop.
I will get it. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, let's close that. Oh, Lorraine, do you want to change the names?
I mean, where? On here?
Yeah, click layout.
This layout or that layout?
Click layout from the thing. I would be able to grab their match slip so we could.
Okay, so okay.
Brandon's on the left.
Like that?
He's also orange jumped.
Oh, really?
Can I just go here? No, I can't.
If I'd known that.
tether to my computer so I can change the thing on YouTube. And then we will be good to go. Thank you everybody for joining us. This is the first round of the Dragon Ball Z Trading Card Game World Championships for the year of our Lord 2016.
Whoa, this audio's really messed up coming in from the.
Mine sounds okay. How does
Mine
yours
sounds
jacked up?
bad. It's really quiet, and I turned it up, and it's horribly garbled.
Maybe those headphones are just messed up. Here, listen to this. I'll swap them out.
I mean, you probably need it more than I can make do. Yeah, it sounds nothing like that.
Okay. Kyle, put on your headphones and see if how their table audio sounds, but
Oh, yours is fine? Yeah, I think
we're about to get started in a moment. Yeah, you can turn that down a little.
I mean, if I can't really hear, that's fine. I'll make do. No Goku
Plug
yet.
this one in instead.
I mean, can you do it? You're closer. I was 2. Or over there.
Yeah, but it's like an extension cord.
Oh.
Right there.
That's what you meant.
Just plug this in. I can't see the board. Ake's doing starting event announcements.
Like in what way, Kyle?
It's too far away.
I mean, the Genkai mat doesn't really help when you're trying to discern cards. Because we could probably even just...
Right, I was wondering if we could just kind of move everything closer.
Careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scooch in.
Get close.
I think we're going as
Okay, this is a lot better.
fucking change the name of the stream.
And they're rolling.
Eric with a
3.
poor roll.
Ow. And a 4?
Brandon just barely pulls it out.
My goodness.
So this is a rematch of the finals of the Michigan Regional.
Except Eric wasn't running.
Eric Jennings won that tournament with Ruthless Broly.
That's right.
But Brandon used not
Adapted here. Just
adaptive Yamcha, but instead Resolute Yamcha now, or Retribution Yamcha.
trying to just take one ear off. Just take one ear off. You're talking very loud. I just don't want them to hear you.
Okay. Well, and we got to try and be quiet because they
Yeah.
can almost hear us, but we're gonna try our best
maybe
here.
close that door a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. So Brandon's got a very strong start with a expert assistance on the table.
Yeah, he's got to drill first.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. I think I fixed the title of the stream. So yeah, we should be good. And yeah, we can tweak the door a little
I'm
bit,
gonna
but
try.
like I think we'll be okay audio sound wise.
As long as y'all don't shout, we should be okay.
Change the records and just leave the time.
Oh, right.
Eric starts with steady drill. Brandon also starts with steady drill. That seems like probably the right thing you'd do there. These are both going to be energy heavy decks.
Lorraine, I think you nudged the thing. Careful. The audio went out for the USB disconnected for the
I didn't touch any disconnecting though.
maybe go look over at the table. I can't hear the table audio anymore. I guess that's fine. Like we'll roll with it. But
I didn't touch anything.
Right, Eric's opening hand here. Hiding drill. He's got a fierce attack and an energized strike that he's passing off.
I got it. Sorry.
This is
Sorry,
an-
everybody.
This is a mirror, but it's also a very interesting matchup just because neither of these players are really going to be packing many physicals, so it's mostly just about how you set up your energy attacks and energy defenses here, as well as we'll see how much either anger or unleashed packages both these decks run.
Brandon's coming in. First combat of the game.
Looks like let's see. Eric still has a fierce attack.
And
And
Brandon's
there
gonna
goes
fish for stuff.
Shout as much as you want.
All
when
right.
The door is closed.
Okay.
It slides under the door just perfectly. All of our cable
Oh, great.
nonsense. Because it's just fully closed. now,
Sure.
so you can-
Brandon's going to round out his hand here with this Orange Gathering, which is a great card that mostly Yamcha has access to. Not too many other people get to use it.
That's because
Tien.
they don't exist yet.
Yeah, I don't. There's
Yajirobe
still
and
waiting on
Chaozu, I
Chaozu.
think. Because Yajirobe's on there too.
Yeah, but
Eh. Do we know what the breakdown of decks are?
We should know after the first round.
Yeah. We'll hopefully get more.
It'll
When
be,
this
it'll be-
game-
it'll
yeah.
be posted on the blog soon.
When this game ends, you guys can field questions like that, and we'll see if we can get info at that time. Like,
We know very little presently.
yeah,
This thing kind of just kicked off really fast.
he stacks. He'll
He's
draw.
he's ready.
Yeah. Focus assault. Some other stuff. Eric contemplating.
Just lead with his
Yeah,
power.
chip
It's a
that.
simple move. Yep. That's the best thing you can do with that. It's just your lowest impact attack and it has
Yeah.
to be taken by steady drill. I bet Brandon does the same thing.
Except he doesn't have a steady draw. Or no, he does. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's
There it is. It's foil.
It's foil and hidden.
Right.
It's kind of underneath that hiding
Yep.
drill.
Focus
Oh.
assault.
I saw a decent amount of that card yesterday.
I think that's a
just
great
around.
card for this metagame with just how much Unleashed there is and
Uh-huh.
even Sane Clench and things like that.
3 of us did play in the last chance qualifier yesterday, by the way. It was a party.
Playful punch as a block. Gain some stages.
Playful block.
She's not really going to need this turn, but
Yeah.
or probably this match. Like I think both players will have plenty of power stages.
Mm-hmm.
Using the mastery.
Which just signifies that you're probably not going up a level this turn.
Yeah, using it now.
That would be my guess as to why Brandon left his power open, was
Right.
just to hit the anger even harder, which I think is a
That's a nice
fine
move,
play.
yeah.
Interruption will knock it down to 0 anyway.
Yeah, so that more or less shows you that Brandon is going to be heavier on anger because that's not much of a strong attack, but it definitely pushes you up levels. An Energized Strike will turn off Sachin's Mastery.
Right. Didn't
For
quite
the
squeeze it
anger
in
part
under
of
the
it.
gun this turn.
He's going to take it for a couple.
And shuffled.
Woohoo.
Energized Strike I feel like became a lot weirder card after yesterday.
Yes.
Because it's very good in the Roshi match, but kind of useless in the Goku match. Like, I guess it can turn off a Kaioken, like, for a
Yeah,
combat,
I mean,
but,
It's Brandon's action, right?
yeah.
Because
He's-
okay,
Yep.
it almost
Pesky.
sounded like Brandon
We'll
was thinking about
throw
doing
Pesky number
something.
1, which
So he's
say
just-
is not going to do a ton.
But he's got a not pure anger build here, so he can start pushing damage. Yeah. 4 is 4.
Yeah. That Pesky's added up. Brandon might be at like an ever so slight life lead at the end
Yeah.
of this turn, but certainly not a ton.
If he takes this fierce attack, it'll probably even it out.
Right, sure. If Eric even chooses to throw it, he might hold
Right,
on
you
to
might
it,
just save it up.
which I could go either way. I don't hate holding it, but I wouldn't hate just putting it out there either.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah, he does play it here.
He has a viable, like, he has a setup he can
Right, he's
drop
got
next
a
turn,
card
so
to hold, so
that
I
makes a lot of
I
sense.
like that a lot.
I guess.
He wasn't going to get to 0 this combat. Yamcha v Yamcha.
Doesn't he have a visiting though? Not a.
Oh, does he? I thought
I-
it was. I thought it
couldn't
was.
see the last card.
I thought it was a visiting, but it could be expert assist. It's a setup. It's a color or an unstyled setup.
Oh, Brandon's got to drop the time. And you know he would have liked to have saved that for the next turn, but
Yeah.
he's still in a good spot. Just as long as the steady drill's on the table, you'll have a nice
Oh, it wasn't expert assist. it's my
defense
bad.
on the ready, as well as expert assistance to get you out of any really tricky situations. And Eric drops his own expert
Right.
assistance.
He's got like a battle. No, it's not a battle pausing. I'm crazy.
Time,
Time.
and refocus.
No, he's got. So what is the third card?
Buried.
I can't tell. It's like nested in his palm.
Yes. Refuses to
doesn't
let us
wanna-
know.
Oh, there was a. Oh, it's Allied Blitz or whatever that card's
Okay.
called.
The new one.
Oh, yeah,
Teamwork
yeah.
Command.
Teamwork Kamehameha. Yeah.
I like that card a lot in this deck because you could stack it up with expert assistance.
For sure.
pass,
Yeah, and
Allied
it's
Blitz,
yeah, and it's
attack,
totally
attack,
and it's
attack,
totally
attack,
fine without
pass.
the ally line. Like you can just
Yeah.
run it to dump a bunch of energies before your opponent gets an action, and then either
Gets
like
some
end
exciting
combat with an expert
plays.
assistance, or just like you can suppress anger that way, or
That happened to me yesterday.
it's a cool
Right.
card.
You can make a big comeback real fast just because the opponent will never get the last phase to put off the last couple cards in your deck. So he shows it off.
Right.
Yeah, you kept time.
Yeah, which, if you're not going to enter there, time's probably the card you keep.
Yeah. We got. I think Brandon has his own fierce attack. Or his left burst.
The one with Trunks on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The if you haven't raised your or
Right.
haven't gained a level, gain 2 anger. And then 2 slightly too low cards. Or 2 high cards. Probably just move that camera up next round.
Yeah, we can try to tilt them both back a little bit.
Just yell at Jason to turn it up because he's sitting at that table.
He's thinking real hard about this hand here.
Oh,
He doesn't
it says
know
top
that-
16.
Yeah,
Where
we'll have
did-
to fix that.
I don't want to move the thing from
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
might
this
even
is
turn all that
literally
shit
the
off. I
first
don't know why
round.
Brian put any of that crap up there. Like, who cares? That's my personal opinion.
Yeah,
Like,
if to change the overlay, we have to switch away from this view.
yeah, I don't want to leave the game state.
Oh, he had a pesky and his own allied blitz. Brandon.
I think that was a blinding.
It looked like, I don't know. It looked like it had Yamcha drawn on it.
So Eric's got his own pesky now.
I think that was
also got a beatdown slant to his deck,
yeah.
which makes a lot of sense.
I'm totally okay with that pass from Brandon, but I respect the fact that he was considering
Yeah,
going in on a card deficit.
it would have been bad for him.
Yeah, especially with hiding drill out. Also,
Right.
like,
Well,
he's gonna.
that's the thing about having expert assistance on the table is you can make a lot of things happen
Sure.
with maybe not the best hand up front.
Just trying to. Because it's Swiss to time, right? Or Swiss has time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, the caps is still on because you turned it on earlier.
Yeah, 40-minute rounds.
On to Eric again to think real hard about combat.
I guess 2 peskies. Yep. He's laying that down.
That's man.
Yeah, right. That's a lot of firepower.
Yeah, and again, he's in like the opposite. If Brandon were in this in the exact same board state as him with like a hiding draw out also, I would have.
I bet he would have
seen
gone
that.
in.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That I don't know, man. I didn't hate his position there for sure. Because like I said, I don't foresee any stage pressure. Probably not even accidental stage pressure. Like
No.
can't contemplate a card that they'd be running that would knock down power stages. Like maybe a weird random dig or something, but I seriously doubt it.
If they were hard enough on the anger, they could have the orange high kick.
Yeah. Like I would have thought.
But I doubt
Eric could have mostly had his way that turn, but
And again, if Brandon sees like a pesky drop down, doesn't like his hand, he can just expert assistance his way out. But at some point, you have to fight through it or sit on an orange stare down.
sure.
He's got rage, time, orange stare down, and then maybe another expert assistance.
Yeah, I think it's another expert assistance. So, yeah, his hand
Brandon
is
has
just
a
fine. It's gonna
gathering.
be.
Which is
Yeah.
going now.
In fact, that's kind of probably a suck for Brandon. Like, if he knew he had the time, I don't think he
Right.
would have wanted to have gathered there. Like,
No.
he would have just wanted to pitch an attack.
But
and,
maybe he'll come up with a confrontation out of this.
sure.
It's hard to tell. See, I know there's a rescue in there. He's getting.
Again, Brandon Suchin, a lot of people probably don't know him, but he's been in the scene in Michigan forever, basically.
Yeah, he's been playing since pretty much the beginning of the old game. So he's been playing a version of the Dragon Ball Z card game for many, many, many years.
And we all know people like this who they're the greatest people in the world. They're super nice. They'll help you out with anything.
That's him.
Yeah, that's Brandon.
He's a
For-
top quality human.
For the Michigan Regional, he sewed senzu bean bags for
Yep.
a whole bunch of people. They're really cool. I use it as a dice bag now.
Eric's
Yeah,
gonna pop
him
that
and his
assistance,
girlfriend
which is
made
Yeah.
those, and they're really cute. I think they
They're
were full
so
of like
adorable.
jelly beans too.
Eric found his stare down. There goes steady drill.
yeah.
Bye bye.
And Eric
Right.
is from Ohio. He runs with the Alec Rudin and Ryan
Sure.
Lambden crowd.
Yeah, popping that assistance aggressively. I'm also still not sure how I feel about that, especially when he passed on such an aggressive hand last turn. Like I might have wanted to sit on that as just like a second bailout option once he finally blows that time.
Especially he has time in his hand.
Yeah, exactly. Or
now he can save it.
yeah, or all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
that was
out
a
now.
yeah. Apparently they're out. That was a really weak use of that assistance. I feel
Yeah.
like he would have accomplished just as much from throwing the stare down and then just
Especially-
feeling Brandon out.
Right. He still had an active steady drill,
Mm-hmm.
and hiding drill was going to keep him
Yeah, I
from
don't
taking too much damage.
love that at all. That's
And he drops the time. It looks like here.
all right.
So not sure what he kept.
His other assistants maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I generally like keeping the setup.
Yeah, no, I don't hate
For
that
going into
decision.
your
It's
turn.
just like you
But-
could have accomplished the
right,
same
he
thing.
could have played the time and
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
tried to keep the assistants on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Rejuving either playful or energized.
Yeah.
Keeping the pesky.
Yeah, in the mirror match like this, it's going to be a conservation game. It's going to
Oh,
be just
yeah.
like min-maxing a bunch of shit, and having that second assistance in play would have been a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since we haven't seen him hit a gathering yet, so he
Right.
could have like he
Possibly
hasn't.
he doesn't run them. It's kind of a filler card for a lot of decks now.
You know, that's not wrong. I still really like it as
I do
probably like a
too.
2 of.
Brandon's got
Brandon
2
with a
assistants
solid
now.
setup turn here with
Yeah.
an expert assistance and an aura drill. And as much fun as the
He's
new
got a
Orange Mastery's
rescue
been,
and not
Sure,
too
yeah,
sure
you
what
need that
one's
damage
called.
buff
need the
kinda
damage.
to really
it
push
loses out a
through.
little bit not having the
Mhm.
+1 from adaptive.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
But now with the +2, everything starts to get a little scarier.
Sure. Honestly, Orange could probably, if it needs any drill at all, it could probably use a checkup style drill, like a drill that does something else and gives a single +1 life card buff.
Mm-hmm. Well, check up his stages.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
saying
in
if they
addition-
made a
gotcha,
card that was the
gotcha.
opposite
Right.
damage modifier and then also did something else weird, like that would be a cool card for
Something like
red
a-
energy beats.
A blue lifting
Yeah,
drill
something.
style
Yeah,
card.
exactly. I was just thinking pretty much exactly of blue lifting trail. Or like it could even just add. It could even just add +1 modifier, and then you can keep it in play when you change levels or something, or when
Yeah,
you go
that'd
up.
be neat.
Like that'd be.
I'd like that. So
What is his other card?
Brandon again having 2 expert assistances on the field just kind of lets you
Oh, he's got an orange stare down.
play
Yeah.
free and loose with combats here. So you don't want to get to the end of the game and have those still on the board. You got to use them.
Sure. Think you reju to rescue?
Yeah, it was
I-
he kept the orange stare
Yeah.
down.
So if he's gonna make something happen, he's probably gonna make sure that steady drill goes away and the hiding drill. To be
I'd
honest.
probably hit the hiding drill first.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
Yeah, especially with your power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what that other card is? That a promo hiding drill?
Yeah, that's the regional
Okay.
promo hiding drill.
I was trying to figure out what that even was.
It's not enough Yajirobe on that one.
But and then again, I still.
Yajirobe on that one.
I also don't hate hitting the expert assistance, but like
No.
I feel like if he doesn't get that hiding drill off the table, he's not gonna have a big combat in this game.
Eric's got a rage. He still has that pesky.
So be really interested to know what their quantities are, because I like
Right.
if he only has one, and he stare downs it, that's gonna be kind of a big deal.
Mhm. I spent some time with Brandon with his deck over the last few weeks, and I know, I think he has 1 hiding drill and 2 aura drills.
Sure.
That sounds right. I think that's what he had for a bit.
Eric's really thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, like I don't really fault him for it all.
Right.
I would think it will be even more intense later, because like Kyle said, with it, since they each have an expert assistance on the table, that's
it's
kind of a
scary.
get out of jail free
Right,
card.
but it's really scary because you could have those used against you and
Yeah.
get torn open even if you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
pretty good hand set up.
Oh, he's going.
Cool. I like the aggression. And
Especially after
even,
the kind of weak.
even if you're Eric, you're looking at that board and thinking you got to start chipping away at it.
Eric will lead on
Fierce attack.
Fierce attack.
And Brandon doesn't have steady drill or hiding drill, so everything's gonna hit
Right.
pretty clean.
Mm-hmm. For unpreventable.
And he's taking. That's also gonna
Yep,
hit his
yep,
anger.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lose that 2 anger.
Yeah, I like fierce attack as that lead.
Mhm.
Because especially now that since Brandon took it, it kind of puts him on notice.
Right.
To pop an expert assistance
Exactly.
probably,
That's-
and then just bail.
But
that's five
assuming
damage
the
to the
hand
dome,
isn't that
or
strong
4, I guess.
to
Yeah, it's
defend
4.
against fierce attacks and such. Then
Mhm.
yeah, you got to be looking at expert assistance, just kind of run away.
Yeah. He got anger on the board. He plinked a little damage. He forced the draw, which is basically 3 more life cards of
That's
damage.
as strong a turn as you can
Does-
expect.
Yeah.
Did Brandon have Dragon Ball 7 in his hand? I think it's that bottom card.
Earth Ball 7?
Earth. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. Maybe.
'Cause
Maybe.
I mean,
I
You could
really
do
like
that.
that index.
Yeah, that card's a fine one-off. Just like splash
well,
it
no,
in.
it's like for now, as opposed to
Right.
popping the
Right. This would be when
assistance,
you
just
play
like,
it. You just drop it now and keep the expert system.
Oh,
But
okay.
he is going to go with that. And
I mean, maybe
I
he's
haven't
gonna
actually seen that Earth Ball 7, so he might not actually have it.
It looked there's a ball in there. I'm pretty sure it's 7. Okay.
Stare down's the hiding drill.
Okay. I like that play. Like I said, if you're going to target one or the other, I think hiding is the one you have to get rid of.
And you don't want to go too aggressive here. Pop the other assistants and try to
Oh, he's got a
chip
Eric has
away
a
at it.
blinding in his hand.
And I still, if he's got no energy defense in hand, like if he's got nothing to weather the storm of other attacks coming from Eric, I still don't hate just bailing now.
Right, depending on what the rest of his hand looks like. You can see at least
He's
one
got a
setup.
visiting.
The visiting and yeah, all right, good
Okay,
deal.
they're
Yep.
out.
Oh, check
was
up
Earth
drill.
Dragon Ball 7.
It was Dragon Ball 7, which. Yeah, I don't hate either. I don't hate that choice
Yeah.
that he made there either. I think they're both okay.
With the stare down in hand, I like using the expert assistance to give you a chance to use the stare down.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it really opens him up to now. Like if he gets a really aggressive this turn, hand of this turn, it's much easier to say, all right, let's do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Brandon drops his visiting.
Set
Power
up.
shifting drill, I believe.
Mhm.
So that'll be actually a really key card in this matchup now. Is that
Sure.
any attack that lands can start clearing off Eric's board.
Yeah. No kidding.
That's a card you don't see as much of anymore.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
card a lot,
I do
but it's
And
it doesn't get played that often these
It
days.
works especially well with Yamcha.
Oh yeah.
This might turn out to be a great meta call for him if the field is as heavily orange as maybe we think. So every time
Or
they go
even just
searching
as-
for drills, they
Sure.
just kind of
Yeah.
take them right off.
Yeah.
Yeah, being able to plink the single drill that they pull out on a
Right.
level with the mastery with the one successful energy is pretty fucking good.
I think he's got a rescue. He might also have either a stare down or a rage. I didn't catch it quite.
Want to say that third card is a stare down, but can't be sure. We haven't seen any Yamcha's rescues on either end of it
Right.
this time. So.
Not used, but I've seen them. Like Brandon had.
Yeah,
them.
they've gone through,
Yeah.
but they haven't been played as a defense or ended combat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a good chance we'll see some before this game ends.
Sure.
I can't believe we wouldn't. Decision.
That slight anger lead that Eric's got is also no joke. Like
Yeah.
I
Right.
can
When
can
you're-
absolutely see a turn like
I
if he
think
can
he's
if he
going.
enters here, I can't tell
He
if he's got
is.
an anger in hand. I think he might not, but I would really love to see him go for like gain an anger in his first action, have Brandon perform an energy that would likely be blocked by steady
Right.
drill, and then attempt to level and just loop the steady drill so it doesn't get destroyed immediately
And
by the energy shifting phasing
Yamcha
drill or
level 2
whatever.
could be an incredible key to this
Yeah,
matchup.
yeah,
You'll
whoever-
start looping stare downs every combat.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Drew a sphere off the expert assistant.
a big deal also for
We-
certain.
Chooses
the race to
lead on
level 2
expert
is real.
assistance.
Okay.
And he does have a stare down. Hit a order drill. Brandon chose not to visit in here.
Yeah, he didn't.
I think probably hoping that his expert assistance will just bail him out if his hand's bad.
Energy catch, some other stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're playing any sort of matchup with orange, 3 anger is the magic number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got to be afraid of it.
For sure. Thinking real hard.
All right, another hit and
Okay.
run.
I don't hate that.
Yeah. Brandon didn't take a successful attack, but again, he drew cards that he's got to discard now. So, that is technically damage. Absolutely.
It drops the sphere and a fierce attack.
evaluating discard options against his remaining cards.
Right. Going into Brandon's turn here.
Yep. Got another energy block. Or energy catcher, whatever it is.
Mhm.
He doesn't look particularly thrilled with this hand.
Yeah, he's gonna check other piles also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check those piles.
And I'm sure both of them at some point are just thinking about what their path to 2 is going to be now, especially
Right.
Eric. But
Both that and Brandon might even still be checking for those Yamcha's rescues that
Right.
are all still in the deck. So again, he's got to kind of like he might get a hit and run turn accidentally.
Mhm.
Like he'll go in and throw a thing, and then one will come up, and it'll be that, and that'll be that for the turn.
right.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, and both of these players have to keep that in mind, is that they can't really set up any huge combats.
For
'cause
sure.
that's ultimately going to
Yeah.
put the end to it, whether they want to or not.
It seems like he's really contemplating a combat here. If Brandon enters, I feel like I'd like to see him Yamcha power first to both proc the steady drill
Yeah.
on a weak attack and
the
suppress anger,
anger,
no matter
yeah.
no matter what happens for the rest of the turn.
Yeah. He's going. Okay. He might be visiting? He is going to visit. Okay.
I like that
And
offensive visit.
Yeah. I'm mixed on it. In general, I like it, but specifically with the 3 rescues left in deck, like I'm a little wary of it in this turn. But again, if he's gonna get something that he plans to just use as his first action
Right.
instead of my proposed plan, that's fine too.
Let's just enter stare down.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
take
Like
out that steady drill.
right,
Yeah.
it'll be another poke turn, which is fine.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't visit for anything that he plans to use later than like his first or
Right.
especially second
It might
action.
just
This
take time
combat.
to round out the turn, but
He's thinking real hard. Yes, it does depend on what you're holding in your hand, Brandon. Oh, he's
I
not going to visit.
think he's winded back.
Mhm.
Given the way this game has gone, I think it's probably better to leave that on the table, use it
Yeah.
defensively.
Very cool of Eric there. He could
Yeah,
have
he
could have
probably
absolutely
could've power
technically
gamed that, but-
forced him to do that, but
Mm.
I respect the shit out of that.
I mean, he kept position-wise. He had
And he'll
to
still
stare
lead
had
on,
to
lead on a
stare,
stare down. That's okay too. I still
Right.
I still really like the other plan of like if he doesn't suppress his anger and Eric gets to 2 first, that's gonna be a big swing.
Orange doesn't have any 3 anger options, so he'll still have the option to return with the Yamcha power next phase.
Sure.
And this way he
Mhm.
takes
I'm
steady drill completely off
more
the
even
table.
just concerned about Eric's next active combat.
Yeah.
So like it seems very likely he'll end up with 3 anger this turn if they stay in combat for a couple actions. There it is.
There it is. Top.
So are we in or out? He's gonna check out his own hand. He did draw a rescue,
Yeah,
which
he
is
got
also
one.
Yeah,
pretty
he's got a pretty good hand.
yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna keep going.
Right. I was saying he's asking Brandon asking when you have to choose. It's when
It's when you banish it.
yeah, it's when
for
you banish
endurance,
it. So
But you still have to
Or
take the damage, right?
if you banish it for endurance, then you can end combat. If you don't banish it, then you cannot.
Yeah, yeah.
So now he has to choose if he's gonna end combat.
Uh-huh.
But he probably made that decision already.
so he's still thinking about it, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a rescue and a confrontation.
That hand is pretty good.
I can't see the other two, but
I don't.
No, I
He's
agree with
not-
that
he's not
play.
going
Like
out,
I don't
okay.
think he
Yeah.
needs to go out here.
No. Start
Or
with
else
a
Especially
punch.
since he's gonna lock in the level
Yeah,
right here.
so
And he
there was some stage
and he is
pressure.
running some surprise stage pressure, so I take it all back.
That's a cool card in this environment.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's gonna guarantee him a level off of 2 angers, completely making the thing I said about not getting into 3 anger in a phase wrong.
Yep.
So that's a great play for Eric here.
Yeah. Yeah, I still would have really loved for Brandon to try to suppress that anger with his first action, but, you know.
Well, he's like me,
we're
the
not-
way he thought it out.
We're not clairvoyant.
Brandon's gonna go get a drill though.
And if we do stay in combat, that physical block is actually a big deal because he'll be able to gain a little bit of anger of his own. If that dashing punch had hit, that would have been even rougher.
Right.
Is it on hit? Is the skip?
It's
On
skip
hit.
automatically on hit. They can't gain anger for the rest of
Oh,
the turn.
okay. I couldn't remember. If
And
those
then
were
all
flipped or
damage
not.
is banished for both players, also secondary.
Which for somehow is the hardest thing about that card to remember.
Yeah, basically. There's so many different things on it.
I can't imagine him not leveling here. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
Yeah.
You take it when it's there.
Why wouldn't you? And now he going to get a thing.
Yep.
Woohoo!
So a lot of stuff's been banished.
Yeah.
Life decks are
So
getting low.
We'll see what he even has left to choose from here.
I saw captivity. He's got to check up.
I say he's got to check up, so that's
Check
never a
up's
bad
the old
option. Although his
standard.
hand's pretty defensive
yeah,
already.
He's got a rescue in hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna
But
go
that's still
check it.
fine. Like, yeah.
Start putting cards back into the deck.
Yeah, exactly. Just getting it on the table. I tutored once or twice a checkup drill yesterday, even with a fairly defensive hands, just to try to lock in the rejuve for combat.
And if he wanted to here, if he likes his hand enough, he could take a physical block and just ensure that he never draws it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 'Cause it has to be styled, so no
Yes.
rescues, no playfuls, no times.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
take
fine.
a dismissal.
Not a terrible option.
I promise that's not the last time we see a
Yeah.
checkup for a dismissal today.
No kidding.
But
Brandon might just be trying to evaluate what his remaining drills could be.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
The only other one I saw in there was captivity.
I saw a captivity drill also.
But there could have been another like vertical one that I had missed.
But
I think checkup was the only horizontal one in there still.
Brandon's probably really happy that there wasn't a hiding drill or a steady drill
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah.
I think he banished them both, and that'll be it.
Yeah. He might only run one of each of those. I believe it's Brandon's action.
is
Yeah,
right?
he
Brandon's
is. He's
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, okay.
Like, he checked that pile, and I think he's now weighing his options. Still got Yamcha power. Still got a couple cards in hand.
Yamcha power to power shift.
Oh, he
now.
didn't
Oh, he
know
did
it was his
forget,
action.
Okay. So
I was gonna
he
say his hand was down.
He was confusing dashing punch with Yamcha assistance.
Yeah.
It happens.
I assumed since his hand was down on the table that he thought it wasn't his action.
That's such an awkward situation you put yourself to. You just kind of you're both looking at each other, thinking it's the other's face, until somebody says something.
Basically.
If Eric decides to take this, I would love for him to proc the phasing drill and,
I would too.
and kill that checkup drill.
I wouldn't just love it. I would think that's almost an automatic
Sure.
call.
Yeah. And if
But-
Eric's thinking about that, I'll say.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
it's a great way to soak up a block here.
Get some extra anger. Also, technically, stage pressure on that energy catch if he's got attacks left in the tank. That's a thing I could see them missing because people don't even
Right.
think about that card. It's just like, oh, it has 3 endurance and it gives an anger. Like, but like people.
Brandon's
really-
got a power point and energy catch. So Eric's pretty good for the rest of this.
Yeah,
turn.
like this has been a definitely advantage Eric this combat for
And-
sure.
And again, definitely the advantage was not ending combat.
Yeah, 100% the right choice. His hand was real good.
Yeah, and Eric already has the energy block in hand, so
Yeah.
he's just gonna carve open a
Yeah,
path
he can
here.
totally weather
Basically.
that PowerPoint. I really wouldn't hate an expert assistance here. To just like then throw the PowerPoint and pass.
Since he was just left defenseless here.
Okay.
It looks
we'll-
like
we'll
that's
see what he
probably what's
draws.
going to happen, or he'll maybe throw the other thing, whatever
Right.
it is he drew.
If knowing that the dismissal's on the table, you know, maybe don't proc it.
But even then, if he does, if
So
he
would take a
does it,
dismissal out of the deck.
yeah, if he does it and
He's
well-
considering just taking the anger also, which I don't hate.
say if you sit here and think about it long enough, I would say don't proc it because that way it won't get rejuved with the checkup drill.
Okay. Right, because if the combat ends and it's just on top, that'll go right back
Yes.
in.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's not too much of an advantage to just playing the attack here.
Oh man.
But he does.
He was about to do the thing I wanted him to do, and then he did the thing I didn't want him to do. That's okay.
Depending on what the card under confrontation is, now he won't get that.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And he could forget. I've seen
Sure,
people forget
that's a trigger.
procking checkup drills quite a bit. Yeah, it is not
And
mandatory.
he could even expert assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah. Or
And he'll either
rescue.
get that right back out, or he's got an order drill, I think, too.
Another trigger. I told you that wouldn't be the last time.
Oh, he's not gonna get a block. I mean,
I think you might have to.
Yeah, I didn't think that was. I thought that was mandatory, but maybe it's not. I'll defer to judges.
yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Get
Jason's
that
right
And he
there.
forgot. Oh, Brandon.
So helpful.
Don't remind him of things he doesn't have to do.
Too much of a nice guy.
Told you. So, the table is being judged. There is a judge on
Mhm.
site. So
Yeah.
hopefully they'll catch anything that happens.
Yeah.
He owed him one for that visiting anyway.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh,
Good on you.
he's really
Again,
not
I,
for
I
confrontation.
I consider myself pretty respectful, but Brandon is an even nicer guy than I
Right.
am for certain. I won't tell people when they make play errors. Really good dude. Testament to his character for certain.
No stage too big.
Count life decks, looking at piles. We're at that point of the game, folks. Things are getting tight.
Yeah, because of all the expert assistances and some rescues.
Brandon's
and
got
defense.
25.
5 minutes left in time.
5 minutes
Yeah,
in the
that's
round. Brandon's got 25. Eric's got 23.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm judging from the look of
So,
things were very even just because.
Unless something pretty shocking happens, I'm gonna guess that this might end in a tie game here.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of not surprising, which is how these decks work.
Right.
One of them could have a big turn. I mean, if anything, Brandon's the one more likely to force a tie. Like, if he wants to play as defensively as possible with the
Sure.
visiting on the table.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Eric just pitched a confrontation there, which I
He
don't
did, yeah.
love. I'm not sure what the
held
card he
on
kept
to
was.
Energy
He's-
catch is what he held on to.
I
He's
don't
still
like.
hitting on a
I
block.
don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Eh. So again, if you're looking at how much
Timing
time is
out,
left in the
yeah.
round, you don't want to start taking hits.
Mm-hmm.
Or even putting stuff back in their deck with the confrontation.
Sure.
Like,
We're also talking about other tactical decisions now that they know what the clock state is. Depending on, I can't quite see Brandon's hand, but depending on its contents, if it's even just slightly okay, I might not hate declaring here just to attempt to end the game state
yeah.
on his own turn when time is called, cause
Yeah.
to give him basically
You
the
wanna
last
have
word.
The last
Yeah.
the last at bat, basically.
Yeah.
And I appreciate, since this is the World Championships, people taking their time, making sure they make the right decision, evaluating all their options, and not just kind of
Sure.
F it, I'll enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they could do unlimited time during Swiss, but I would
No.
like to see a slight clock extension, maybe 50 minutes or
I
an
was
hour.
just thinking
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
Slightly longer than a normal tournament, but I mean,
especially once we get in Top Cut. I don't know if there's going to be any.
There's
I
no
don't think they
time.
did time limits in Top Cut.
Yeah, I
or-
don't
well,
think there
definitely
was.
not last year.
Yeah,
but-
so I don't know if that'll change this year or not.
and
I guess we'll
they've
find
got
out tomorrow.
they've got technically a whole day tomorrow.
Right,
too,
there's
for it.
definitely more time for it, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are no times tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
That was a
there's not.
pass. Eric's hand looks okay-ish, but
He's just
yeah.
Energized Strike, not really
yeah.
super special right now. Neither's playful punch.
Yeah, he didn't. All right, he didn't seem because again, I would have been thinking the same thing from his perspective. Maybe just go in and try to plank for damage and lock up time on his turn, but I don't think he was even like in that ballpark mentally.
If I'm Eric right now, you got to think if you enter against a visiting, you're risking just kind of getting blown up.
Sure.
Even with the rescues still in deck.
My
We're
God.
gonna pass
guys.
out to the end of this game apparently.
So exciting.
Brandon also pass.
Look at those pretty cards. Rage, Blitz. I can't tell what those two middle cards are.
Another dashing attack.
No, that's his.
That's his banish.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
his
okay.
zones.
Left burst. Jeez, get
Oh,
rid
okay.
of-
2 left bursts.
And a rage. Or left blast, whatever. Same thing.
And if Eric was looking to end the game, that would have been a good hand to maybe try it
Yeah.
on.
Sure.
Because you get up to 3 and start drawing cards.
Ironically, that was like because if you wanted kind of a more tempo-y hand, that's why I liked his other 2 hands better because they actually were defensive, and
Yeah,
Yamcha 2 is going to grab an attack to make his offense a little better. With that hand, it would have been
Right,
all offense.
yeah, you'd have been no
Yeah.
defense at all.
Brandon's entering. Okay.
All right.
Is he going to visit?
Like that, the last hand, as aggressive as it was probably my least favorite of the 3 he's drawn that I like would have liked to go in on. Banish some stuff. Take my pick.
Take what I assume
Styled
is
energy attack.
a stare down. Yep.
Okay.
Brandon left his
I
visiting on
really
the
wouldn't
board.
have hated the fierce attack here either. But especially now, like looking at Brandon's board state, Eric has no board.
Time has been called.
Yeah, time has been called.
So this will be
and
turn 0.
so the only thing he's going to hit with it is the visiting, which is maybe worth it. But I feel like if you
Right.
go for the fierce attack and he could theoretically level up this turn,
Uh-huh.
like that's a combat ending, like that's a game ending combat. So I don't know. I would have thought a lot harder about.
It would have
which
been a lot
card to
easier
grab.
decision if Brandon had left his visiting on the table.
He's got a rescue in hand. Brandon.
Yeah, and again, Brandon's hand is defensive enough that I would think this is.
All right, he's just gonna ball 7 out. That's a little bit of damage, and it puts Eric in a tough spot. As he's probably gonna just lose that stare down now.
Sure.
Yeah. Unless he holds
But if he
on.
sequences if he puts it at the right part of the discard pile, he can get it back.
True.
Like with his power the next turn, as long as it's not one of the top 2 cards when this combat ends. So that's fine.
And it's the top.
All right. Well, I'm not sure why.
He might have another one, or he just.
I
doesn't
guess
care.
now it doesn't really matter because he's gonna be if he enters this turn, he's gonna be
into visiting.
yeah, he'll
which
get to
will be
visit
proc.
first. Yeah. So now he almost certainly would take the fierce attack or something
Yeah.
else. But
There's a visiting.
all right.
Yeah, I think he drew that last combat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
An
like,
allied blitz and a heroic dash and punch in hand.
And this is turn 1.
when you combine 2 visitings and rescues in the deck, I don't think this game
I
can
don't
possibly
either.
end like
No.
without being timed out.
Nobody's running a Broly ally. Or no, Paragus ally is the one I'm thinking of.
They can't eat anyway
Cannon
because
combat. Right. But
Again, this goes all the way back 3 or 4 turns ago when Eric pitched that confrontation.
Sure.
Confrontation takes out cards that people visit for.
the way this entire game has progressed, nobody's just really been able to punch through. So
Yeah.
Which I mean, isn't
neither
really
of these
what
players are even
Orange Yamcha
close to
does.
decking the opponent here.
Sure.
Well, they absolutely can deck opponents. It's just
Yeah.
this isn't necessarily the matchup for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there were just a couple of missed opportunities in terms of like chances that where things could have
Yeah.
gone.
There were
really
there were
well.
opportunities to take a chance, but
Yeah, they
I-
both
I
played.
don't necessarily think any of them made any serious mistakes.
No.
that ended this
I
in a
totally
tie.
agree. It's just like they could have put themselves out
Right.
there, but
They could have put themselves
same.
in the ground.
Mm-hmm. Same. I don't think they were like objectively bad decisions. It's just I feel like if one of them would have taken the initiative, that's also riskier. But like it would have pushed the point.
They
Like
both have
it would have made
15
them
cards
respond
left
to it.
in deck. Does Brandon have 2 rescues in hand?
I think
he
so.
does.
And again, even if he declares combat this turn, like I don't see anything coming of
No.
it.
No.
He could, but and with 2 rescues in hand, I would say like sure, go for it. Like what do you really have to lose?
And right now, before any combat is declared, they're tied at life deck count.
Oh, I don't think
There won't be a
No,
Yeah.
I'm
count
just saying
yet,
if he
but
does enter, he technically had, and like with the rescues and stuff like that, he'd be at a little more advantage to maybe try and just kill him.
yeah, it's not close enough. There's too much
Yeah.
deck left. Too many rescues left.
All the rescues left. I don't think any of them. Or no, one has been banished from Eric because he
Okay.
did take it as endurance, but the one time he didn't end
Yes.
combat.
Yes. So
Oh.
I think Brandon sees the writing on the wall here. This all paths lead nowhere.
You're on a dead end road.
mm-hmm.
Evaluating his visiting options, maybe something will get him out of this. But
Yeah. Shrug.
All right, that's it.
Yeah. Passing out because there's nothing else to do.
all right, congratulations to both players
Yeah.
for not losing. And that is round 1 of the 2016 World Championships.
Woohoo!
And since it went to time, I'd imagine we'll be up with a second round soon.
Yeah.
And
Do you want me to go
hopefully
mess
we-
with that
I-
hand cam on Brandon's side to kind of tilt it up a little bit?
Well, in fact, actually, let me try to tweak it in software first because it is cropped right now, so I might even be able to.
I think it's stopped.
Actually,
So we
I
just
wonder if he
stop
bumped it.
Let me go. I'll go check.
just put
Bye,
on
phone.
the thing.
Go back over here for a minute. Yeah, that one's still locked up. That's interesting. I'll let Lorraine go eyeball it before I try to do anything. I can also I'll maybe try to disable it and enable it in OBS. But yeah, so that's our first game. Yeah, like Kyle said, I didn't see any objectively bad decisions that made that game go that way. But I feel like if somebody would have taken the initiative, they might have been able to get the upper hand just by pushing harder when like it started out as both players playing really tentatively.
I still think that's an interesting game, and was an interesting game because there was a lot of
Yeah,
decision-making
no,
trees and
I definitely didn't
things
hate it
you had
for
to
sure.
choose between options, so it was something of an interesting chess match for me to watch, even if ultimately it was a stalemate.
All right, she did tweak it. Let me. Oh, what is down here? I'm gonna try to re-enable it. Give me a second.
It had gotten turned off, so it was back at like the menu.
Yeah, it probably just needs rebooted.
Oh, on the camera.
Yeah, on the camera. So it might have something might have just gotten nudged when I got over there. It was like off the menu.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I got it.
And it's, how does it look?
I mean, either have Brandon hold up cards, or you go sit down there and like just put. Even yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
No.
We're good. Thank you.
Thuralian, can you open the door for them?
Just a second.
I know.
It's locked from this side, so I can't close it.
No.
I think time just got called.
Oh my.
Can you not jam that? Because we've got the stream going right here, and we don't want all this extra audio.
What a noise.
Yeah, fucking.
We'll open it. We're here.
That'll be fun.
No, I just don't want to put them through here.
Or just
They
tell them
have
to go in
another
that door,
Yeah.
Streaming games still on that or
No,
No, they just finished.
they
Yep.
just finished.
what was it?
Orange Yamcha mirror.
And they drew.
I know,
You
right?
You can switch it back to us if you want.
Yeah, I will. I was just letting you tweak all that stuff.
Yeah, okay.
This one, I think. Yay, look at that.
Yeah.
So have we done introductions yet?
No.
I don't think we did. We were
just
still
kind of
patching.
went right into it.
My name is Dustin Morbido.
I'm Lorraine.
I'm
Morbido.
Kyle. How's it going? Welcome to the World
Kyle.
Championships.
So that's our first match of the tournament. If you guys have any other questions about
We
other
don't
state
have
of
any
things,
more
we might
game
be able to find information. No
I'll be
promises.
getting up in shortly. Just start
Yeah.
collecting information here.
The only two I know, because I saw online, they're also Michigan people. Tyler won and Nick won.
Okay.
Okay,
That's pretty
cool.
good.
Krasinski and Tyler.
And it's
Martin.
possible the blog has been updated at this point with
Yes.
round one.
Quite
breakdowns.
possibly. I haven't checked myself. We're not doing that. We're just
Alright.
doing the stream
I'm
stuff.
gonna go see if I can.
Sure.
Ooh, careful.
Kyle's gonna go eyeball the state of the tournament.
Live updates. Okay, I've got breakdown of deck types if you want from the
Oh,
blog.
sure. Read away.
Okay, we have 4 black conflict Vegetas,
Okay.
1 blue tag Android 13, 2 blue tag Vegeta, 10 blue Resolute Gokus, 1 Namekian restored Gohan, 1 Namekian restored Cell, 1 Adept Yamcha, 10 Retribution Roshis, 2 Retribution Vegetas, 4 Retribution Gokus, the 2 Retribution Yamchas, 2 Retribution Trunks, 1 Retribution Tien, 9 Ruthless Goku, 1 Ascension Goku, 1 Ascension Trunks, 1 Ascension Vegeta, 1 Rampaging Nappa, 3 Dynamic Goku, and 3 Dynamic Broly.
Huh. All right. I would really like to know who those Conflict Vegeta players are.
Yeah,
That's a very cute
It's weird.
attempt at countering Goku builds. Like
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's ultimately not successful over the course of a tournament in the event that you play other decks. Like because I would think that deck is dog shit against like an Orange Roshi or some of the other stuff that people might be running, but I could be wrong about that. I guess we'll see when the the dust settles, especially depending on who they play. But I respect the idea of trying to run a weird deck like that, but I could absolutely see it not paying off over the course of an event. Do you want to come sit down, or are you?
The only reason we're doing YouTube instead of Twitch is because Brian told everyone we were doing YouTube.
Yeah, he put
So-
the link out there at one point, and then I didn't want to try to
yeah,
correct it.
confuse everyone.
I'll post
We've
in
got
retro
Brandon
again.
Sutchin with us.
Hey, guys.
How's it going, sir?
Good. Hi,
That was-
YouTube.
that was
Rain
something.
Dustin.
Like I said, that was
Kyle's off getting information from
sure.
about just state of things.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it was anticlimactic. I
Oh,
felt.
Well, Kyle said I liked that game more than I feel like people might think at 1st glance. Like I think you guys both played really well,
Yeah.
but it's just a tough spot to be in with that mirror.
Yeah, and at first I was like, I don't think we're gonna go to time. But then when I knew that he was playing a similar deck and we're both just chip damage and on the combat and combat, I think I'm gonna be more surprised if there was actually a result.
For sure.
So-
Yeah, because I think it was before in the last combat of the game when you were going in and you still had visiting out, I was leaning like, okay, this game will either be like Brandon might try to go aggressive enough to win it, or it'll probably time out because he's got enough stuff on his side of the table to make that happen. And then as soon as Eric dropped the other visiting, I was just like, all right, oh, that's
much it,
probably this looks like a time game.
Exactly. Yeah, I was hoping because I had all 3 confrontations still in my deck.
Yeah.
And I was like, if either of these last my 2 turns in time, if I could just draw 1 and then visit for like a time or something, maybe I can push enough damage. But
Yeah.
it just didn't work out. So they're still left in my deck.
For sure. Yeah. Like I said, no major players, just like a few things that I personally might have done differently a little bit. Like in one of the later turns of the game, Eric pitched a confrontation for an energy block. And I really would have liked to see him switch that just to attempt to go for like
Yep.
for the kill with your visiting in play. I'm like, that's kind of his only opening.
Yeah.
And he sort of threw it away, which a time game is better than a loss for sure.
Exactly,
But
yeah, and that's what we were both saying because we both run a couple copies of Allied Blitz. It's like,
Yeah.
right.
I think we both drew him early. It's like,
Yeah.
you go for the combo
Sure.
start of the game, but it's more like a mid to late game thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
tough.
I mean, you could have tried going hard right away, but I mean,
Yeah, and
who
you were
knows
both
what
at,
that would've
so.
given
you were
ya.
both at different positions at different points. Like you kind of had to take it slow with his hiding drill out early
Exactly,
game.
yeah.
Like there was like until that left the table, there was not really going to be a breakout turn for you.
Yep.
And then once it kind of did go away, it was sort of mid game, and you guys were still like playing tempo-y a little bit, like a hair bit tentative. But
Yeah.
like I said, I think you both played really well. Like I didn't see
Thanks.
anything that seemed like it was some like egregious error. Just like you felt it out, and you both made it to the end.
Exactly,
So
yeah. So it was fun.
yeah, better than a loss on either side for sure.
Exactly. So we'll see how it goes the rest of the day. But
Yep.
exciting. So
Good stuff. All right,
So
well.
go take a breather.
Thanks,
I bet
guys.
the next round's gonna be
Yeah,
starting
for sure.
soon.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
prep up. You got more games to play. No, you're good. Thank you, Brandon Suchin, for sitting down for about 5 minutes
guys.
and hanging out.
Good game, man. Tony Ortiz, her last comment was like 20 minutes.
Did you win or
I won, but
Okay.
it was crazy last comment.
what's he running? Tony.
Resolute
Okay.
Goku.
Okay. Tony Ortiz running Resolute Goku. Brian Valdez won his game against Tony Ortiz.
Cool.
Uh,
It's a little game, though.
yeah.
I
Kyle
think
went to just try to get
that
tournament
door
data.
is locked, by the way.
So anyway, we'll wait and see if Kyle comes back in the next
I mean,
5
I
minutes
bet
or so.
round's probably gonna be starting soon.
But yeah, the next round is probably going to get going real quick. So yeah, we may not sign off at all, depending on when that
I mean, we
starts
could
up.
take a little bit of a breather.
You know what? I'm going to get a glass of water. So let's do that.
Yeah,
so
just
I'll put
take
up
it down
the
for a
I'll
hot
put up the
second.
placeholder. We'll be back very very soon. So don't go anywhere. And then yeah, we'll try to address we'll see if we can get a more general tournament update at the start of the next round if Kyle's able to get some info. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Fix.
It's on the right.
Okay, on the right.
Okay, we are back. Round 2 is starting now.
Yep.
Oops, it's not.
A matchup between Kurt Spice with blue tag Vegeta deck and Frisco Foz with restored Gohan.
Woohoo.
No orange more here.
Oh,
This
God
is
damn
gonna-
it, that one camera's not working again. I think they keep hitting it.
I really hate that it has to be manually activated.
Wow.
Again, some of the stuff is part of
It's
Dez's
not.
setup. So, Lorraine, before you do that, let me see if I can just reboot it here. Probably not. Okay. Yeah.
So this is a really interesting matchup. Obviously, Kurt starts with Roshi in play to negate entirely restored Gohan's power to search for allies. So we'll see if he can come over that.
Sure. Yeah, Frisco's going to be drawing really weird
This
dead
is-
draw opportunities without
I'm sure this isn't something he's tested against.
for sure, without any guaranteed options of tutoring allies.
But depending on what the rest of the game plan is here for Vegeta, Frisco might have time to just start playing allies.
All right, and then just tell him to go anyway, and we'll make do. I don't want to interrupt.
I did what I could.
That's fine. Just come back. Just tell him to keep playing.
They're going, so I did what I could.
I'll try to restart it.
I think he had activated and deactivated it before. No, it's still not fucking working. Oh, there
Okay,
we go.
got it. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Yeah, I hate that camera, but some of this gear is not ours.
Yeah.
Props to Dez for still showing up. Like, it definitely helped, but...
Frisco with a clutch early Piccolo here.
yeah, no shit. That's as if Roshi wasn't in play at all. Oh,
Like, if
man.
there was one card Frisco wanted to see, that was probably it.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Kurt is amused and probably died a little on the inside.
Oh, man. That's some pull. Yeah, that's real good.
So anytime you start talking about Vegeta, the deck builds become really interesting because there's a flood of colorless attacks you can run, and then not so much room for your styled cards. So you just kind of pick and choose from what's left.
For sure.
So it'll be really interesting to see what's in this deck now.
Yeah, and in fact, you kind of have to be real dedicated if you want to get like endurance lines up to a
Right.
certain number in terms of like, oh,
There's a
card
couple
onto
of
the floor.
A couple of those flashy new blinding energy moves, though.
Uh-huh.
You got Mike Ingersoll in the chat now.
Hi, Mike.
Right on.
Hi, Mike.
Sorry we're not at Eternal this weekend.
Sorry, you're not here
Yeah.
this weekend.
Vegeta also really interesting at level 1 with his banish ability, because once allies start hitting the discard
Right.
pile, Kurt can just snipe them out of the way, and Restored has no option to pull them back
So-
from the banished zone. So
It's unlikely to think that Kurt has got aspirations of hitting his upper levels here. So it's
yeah, that
low
would
chance he's running Unleashed.
that would be my guess. Is this
really don't
this deck
expect,
probably camps at
you
level
know,
1.
Aura clashes.
And again, that's kind of an offset to like the deck space that is ultimately
Right.
automatically allocated by having to run a bunch of weird freestyle cards. Not having to run an Unleash package frees up a bunch of slots for you to put other shit in. So that is A-okay.
I would also imagine Kurt doesn't play any more allies, and he's just going to staple Roshi on
That's
the board
totally
here.
possible. Like, I wouldn't be surprised by that at
Restored
all.
has no option of getting that off the table unless he runs a gut punch.
I doubt it, but
I
it's
also
certainly not
doubt it.
impossible. Energized
So
Strike
Frisco
stops.
with some hero draws here early.
Sure. No
And
anger
that's-
from Restored Mastery this turn.
That's clutch for him so much just because of the early game being the toughest part before you can get any sort of board set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was quite a draw. But even so, I don't love throwing time there when he could have Piccolo'd instead.
Yeah, just let the
Um,
Piccolo hit first and then see where the rest of the turn
And
goes.
he doesn't know what's in Kurt's hand.
Right,
but,
and in the end, I think it won't matter, but...
Stack some energy combats.
Woohoo.
Frisco had a strong year with Restored all year. He was basically Mr. Namekian Restored. Top cuts in North Dakota, Chicago, and top 4 at Gen Con where he won his invite.
Sure. Vegeta
All
Power.
with Sal.
Vegeta Power banished this time.
Yep.
Frisco's mastering for 2 fish for a good card. Kurt with that head knock and I believe a shifting maneuver? Or maybe just
I think it-
Definitely a head knock.
Okay, yeah. And he'll keep the block. Frisco passes out. Let's see what we get. Couple of balls. And oh man, and Namekian Smoothness,
Yep.
which is active now
Right,
because he
now you got
drew
two
two
Dragon
Dragon Balls
Balls.
this turn. I believe he's still only got one card left, but
Yes.
Yeah, I think he does.
So this is where Frisco's deck is going to catch people off guard. Is it's not so much a beatdown deck. It runs the Dragon Balls. And then, the full set with Searchers and support for it in Kami. So as soon as Kurt really starts sniffing that out, that's an option, he might have to adapt his playstyle to make sure that Frisco doesn't ball out on him.
sure. Again, blue doesn't have a ton of crit options, so it's
No.
probably hit with a Gallic gun.
Yep.
and not
That's
not
probably
much
it.
else.
And Frisco probably, I'm sure, is just going to start playing around it and just, if it's not going to crit, he's not going to block it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Strongly contemplating a combat. Yeah, we're going. Mm-hmm.
Kurt not known as a blue player either. He's made
Oh, right.
first place at New York this year with Black 13, top cut at Gen Con with Red Enraged Cooler.
Nice.
This is his second time at Worlds also. One of, I think I said 11 invites
Mhm.
to repeat both times, which is an incredible accomplishment. Some of us would love to come just once. The Piccolo's off the board.
He didn't shuffle the Enraged Assault? Or...
He's
did
right
not.
back with an overpowering attack.
That was also pretty clutch,
Right.
considering that, like I said, Piccolo
you-
was just about to be banished, most likely, by a
Right.
Vegeta
Well,
Power.
And Frisco even knew that was probably how he was going to sequence his events. It's just, there's no other allies in the discard pile, so just wait until it's crit off and then use that as an opportunity to overpower an attack.
Sure.
It's like, yeah, you
So,
should have
yeah,
shuffled that
so
up.
I mentioned, I was like, I'm pretty sure that has to go back in the deck, but they found it. It's fine.
Interestingly, if Frisco wanted to get to level 2, which he probably, I mean, it's better than his level 1, which will be better as eventually as level 3.
Mhm.
And if Roshi comes off the board, that'll be how it happens.
Okay, Kurt will bail. I don't hate that,
Yeah.
considering how his last couple actions went.
So Frisco maybe wants us to start angering up when he can with the mastery, set it up so he has 3 allies, levels up, mastery is level 3,
Mhm.
and then you can take Roshi off the board. But then you've also lost most of your search ability, but
Yeah, it'll be interesting. At that point, it might not matter. Although
it's a long climb to get there, too.
The additional stage pressure at level 3 would be
Sure.
pretty welcome, actually, in this matchup, I would
And-
think.
and who knows what else is in Kurt's deck, there'll be plenty of targets to hit.
Yeah. I haven't seen Frisco play this deck a ton, but I haven't seen him push to level 3 very often
No,
using
it's-
it.
I mean, and he's never been against this deck either,
Yeah.
so it's a completely new experience for him.
I really like that game plan. I'm not sure if he'll try to follow through on it, but I think that's a strong option in terms of trying to find a path to victory. And he's
No. Oh, he can keep 2 because of the smoothness.
He
He's
doesn't
just
realize
very-
that the
oh.
Dragon Balls are triggering it.
I say yeah. I bet
He's
9
very
times
used
out
to
of
it being
10,
the
yeah, it's
allies.
the allies.
So that,
Because
Is
he had
unfortunate.
Bulma. He could have kept Bulma. And
right, so now he's got 2 allies, and he's got the amazing Ox King, which
Which put Bulma back, which is pretty good also.
well, and also it's counters Vegeta's modifier, which is something he didn't think could happen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So Vegeta lost a lot of teeth as long as Ox King's on the board. Especially with the modifier, or no real modifiers on the mastery. He might run lifting drill. Ball 7 here.
Sure. Lifting, yeah, he could run lifting drill. It's
It's
a little harder to
possible.
justify in tag. But
I bet just my gut says there aren't any other modifiers. He's just going to let his level 1 do the work.
Sure.
So
go looking
both
for that
players are
third
seeing
card.
things that they probably weren't expecting here. And I just love Ox King in this environment right now too. With all the Gokus out there, they get to level 4 and suddenly that +2 -2 just does nothing.
Sure.
And normally for this deck,
Blinding is not in Kurt's hand. They're both in his discard pile. He used one to get out of combat. I don't know if Frisco has a blinding. I'm not sure if he runs
No,
it.
people
I
are
don't think
saying
so.
that he's got one in hand. No, that's a playful punch.
so cool thing about this deck is that it's able to shuffle up its own allies. It runs Namekian Tag Team.
Oh, right.
So you can shuffle up Ox King and then play him again and rejuve 3 again, or let him get crit or discarded and then flinch him back in and play him again.
He almost forgot to finish
Oh, yeah.
ball 7.
So he does have a Dr. Briefs.
And he milled an AK with that. Whoops.
I really like this deck concept for Kurt here too. It's great for countering the current meta with Roshi and Goku all over the place. Because neither of them really have many options to actually take Roshi off the board without a crit, which, as long as it's only the only ally, can't happen. But the dangers for running decks like that is he'll play other things ultimately. And he's going to play Bulma. So we'll see if Frisco can capitalize with a crit here.
It's a bold call.
Right.
Unless he doesn't run confrontation, which I would hate.
I would also be very suspect of that decision. But knowing some of the players, they just aren't as sold on confrontation as maybe we are.
Sure. Does have that Gallic gun.
Mm-hmm. Which
But again,
pickles
without
on the board.
without being able to confrontation to try to hit confirm it,
Right.
it's a much taller order to punch through with one of those.
And since this is a much more defensive build for Restored Gohan, he's running 6 energy blocks and three hybrid defenses and Piccolo.
Yeah.
And if he's not running confrontations, there's a good chance he's not running spheres either.
Sure. I also did learn that Kurt's ally package is larger than just
Right.
Roshi, so it could also still be just Roshi and Bulma, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a couple more lurking in there somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
in fact, Briefs is in
You're
the
right,
discard
Briefs in
pile,
the discard
yeah.
pile.
So
So
he has a light ally package.
I definitely had
Not
considered
too
a
much.
deck very much like this with just Roshi and Briefs, and you play one or the other depending on the matchup, and just don't play the other one.
Yeah, no, I like this call. I like it better than Lorraine had called out. There was some conflict Vegetas here, which
Right.
I better trying to do a similar thing, but I like this better than I like
Right, I do
those.
too. Alec Rudin was running Conflict Vegeta, and
Oh, I'd love to see.
I'm
his
sad to
list.
confirm that he lost round 1.
Yeah.
Aw.
I don't know what he
Shame.
played against.
I bet he played not a Goku deck and it didn't
Right.
go well. Or he played a Goku deck and they crushed him anyway.
Right, and that
Because
can
Goku's a
happen.
fucking asshole.
Kurt's got a
Purple
combat
enter.
here. Then
Which,
Lead with
yeah,
a
I
card
don't
power?
I don't hate this.
okay, he's got
don't
Lunar
destroy
Ray
by
for
any means.
Dr. Briefs. I don't necessarily like that play.
Oh, as opposed to like protecting either
Right.
Roshi or
if
Bulma.
Roshi comes off the board,
I
then
s- yeah.
maybe Lunar
I
Ray
certainly
for it.
wouldn't have led on it.
Right,
I
'cause-
probably would have led with Vegeta power, honestly,
Same.
just in terms of to burn an action.
So you've already missed the window to proc Briefs for the turn.
Yeah. I'm assuming his thinking was like that's actually my weakest action, but I would have liked Vegeta power instead there. Like you said, give yourself more options, an action or two in if Frisco kills.
Frisco
kills an
is running
ally.
double strikes and salvos, which can definitely crit.
Mm-hmm.
And that might be what we see here. Yeah. Maybe not.
Frisco got another overpowering flinch, some other stuff.
Yeah,
Apparently,
Bob
there's
is
still an
in
ally.
there.
Oh, that's right. He left Bob in there.
Hmm.
Oh, and
Andrew-
Yajirobe's in there. So
Okay. So yeah, that locks
worth,
off
yeah,
that
say that's
visiting.
totally worth it to lock out the visiting. And I wouldn't be surprised if Frisco isn't running visitings. Like
I believe he's not.
Restored is a deck that you can very easily
Right.
miss them
Sin-
in.
Since
like
you're
in-
putting
Towards the end,
Yajirobe into the deck, that basically says you don't really care about visiting so
Sure.
much.
There's another ally for Kurt.
doubly so with
Yeah,
assistance
okay.
drill. Like you've got your extra card per combat.
Plays Playful Punch. It's gonna hit a couple of damage, but not too much.
Again, not within crit range, so
Right.
Frisco probably doesn't care that much. Because like even this build's probably a little bit different than some other ones, but like Restored kind of likes a medium-sized
Right.
discard pile. Vegeta makes that a little different.
Yeah,
with being able to target a card per turn.
So I saw Hybrid hit the discard pile, so I bet Kurt goes after that with
Sure.
his next card power.
Here we go. Yep.
And I like surveying first. Like, don't just
Yeah,
go
don't
for
I
it.
just
mean, Chi-Chi's in
target
there
him out.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
Say he doesn't have many physicals. It looks like. Is that
I think-
Baba?
I think he did hit.
I think it was Baba.
Yeah, he
Okay.
hit the Baba, which is maybe not the best card for Frisco in this matchup, but you never want to broadcast your game plans either.
Sure.
The ideal situation for Frisco is to have Baba at Gohan level 2, and then you can use the card knowledge to search for the right card to fit.
Yeah, and
any
again,
situation.
like with Piccolo on the board, that Galagun's just a dead draw.
Yes.
So.
He keeps
That's the game plan for Kurt right now. Is he's got to hit a Galagun.
he keeps discarding down to 1.
He's got a bunch of allies now.
He technically has 2 cards right now.
Yeah.
So, but it looks like
He's discarding. No, he keeps doing it.
he's even got more allies in play at this point. Oh, Frisco. But again, that is not mandatory.
It's
Right,
not, but
You can discard down to 0 if you choose to. So
you could.
it's a real shame.
He's starting to creep up on ball victory here. He's
Yeah.
got 4 now. As long as Roshi's in play,
And a tutor. He's got.
yeah, as long as Roshi's in play, he's still a little further than he likes to be because he's not going to be able to bounce Kami for 1 or Dragon
Sure.
Radar or crit Dragon Clan.
Right. But like you said, now that he's got other allies in
Right,
play,
and
like
now it's-
he's a
it's
crit away from being dead. So
The road to getting Roshi off the table is there.
And I would definitely still keep Dragon Clan. Like I would put it into play.
Oh, yeah.
Under the assumption that Roshi
So-
will leave
at some
the,
point
leave
it'll
the
be
table
gone.
at some point. But I think he kept it. Let's find out.
And depending on what the rest of those options were,
Yeah.
he does drop the Dragon Clan and Icarus.
And Icarus. Okay.
So many friends.
It's a pretty strong board
Right.
turn.
So yeah, now if Spice hit a
Anger from
Betrayal,
ball
which
3.
I haven't seen one yet, but if he does run Betrayals, then now even Piccolo's safe from that.
Piccolo needs a stage. There we go.
Don't think that's going to be relevant, but you never know.
Crouch, Energize Strike, Galagun, Wall Breaker. Or is it?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yep. A pretty weak hand
Yeah, it's not
against
the hand you
Frisco's
wanna look at right
against
now.
Frisco's board. But maybe like again, I don't know. Now that Ox King's out, I'm not sure what a strong hand is
Right.
for Kurt at this point. So he's really in a tough position right now.
It's
This is-
another overpowering attack.
Which is impressive because Frisco hasn't searched for anything. This has all just been hard drawn.
I believe Kurt is going for like a mythical like
He's-
triple Kamehameha turn to end the
he's,
game or something. I want to say Frisco probably still is in the neighborhood of like 30 cards.
Right, he hasn't been hit for much. And even those Kamehamehas are still only going to hit for 4 as long as
Yeah.
Ox King's on the board.
Now's the time for a blue wash.
Right, I was just going to say, if he's running Blue Watch, which he's probably not, but if he were, that would look pretty good right now.
Yeah. Well, the joke around our meta is that that's the anti-Frisco card. He likes to build a board.
I was talking to Andrew Pickett about
And in
running
fact,
Blue Watch,
I say
and he just said,
Frisco
"That's silly."
has his guaranteed crit in hand.
So double strike.
Yep. So Roshi will most
Even-
likely die this
And,
turn.
tag team even also, when you shuffle up 2 allies, gets you the crit effect.
Oh
too.
yeah, the tag team's the card he actually
Okay.
has. Yeah, double strikes are in his discard pile. He probably only runs 2 of those. I think there were 2 in the discard.
I think it's 2 of each. But he has the double strike.
Oh, okay, he did have both. All right.
So he's going to get whatever
All right,
he wants
I'm not
done.
sure how I feel about that. Especially since he's still got another crit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why you
He
take
saw the-
briefs there.
Right. He saw the Lunar Ray earlier too, so it's possible that if he'd hit Roshi that it would come
Sure.
right back. So he might have opened himself up to have
Interesting.
Roshi end the turn on the board. See Gohan ally for Kurt. I love
Yeah.
Gohan ally right now.
Especially with all that orange all out there.
Oh,
A final flash.
that takes some options off the table. He won't be able to mastery at the very
Right.
least. And he really would have liked that level this turn, presumably.
Yeah. Cross guard.
Yeah, especially by putting a cross card in the discard pile that he also could have hybrid defensed. Like, yeah. That definitely makes this turn way less impactful than Frisco would have wanted it to be.
Overpowering for Chi-Chi.
Fill out that table-based block
still,
line.
Right, I still don't love it just in case you lose a more impactful ally, you can bring it back real fast. But Frisco's got such a strong board state and a lead at this point that he might be just looking to do some damage. I don't know if he took the damage from that attack.
Say this is going to be the call, because if he, I'll say, and now he's going to take a Gallic Gun.
Yep. Unless he's got another block in hand.
Well, he has one, but Kurt has two Gallic Guns.
Yeah.
So,
so yeah, he maybe hurt himself a little bit just blocking an attack he didn't need to block.
Yeah, and again, like that would have been a very cautious play, but I would have liked to see it, like you said, Kyle, of sitting on the overpowering attack, being ready to take an attack that could crit, and then sucking back up the ally that you lose if they do.
He just get a hybrid here.
And he's gonna take 6.
He heals a cross guard. I don't know if there's any drills on the table, but. Oh, he's only on level 1. Frisco not used to being at level 1 for this long.
Yep, here we go.
Yep. Sorry, Frisco.
He says maybe. Yeah, it does gotta hit.
So if you're Kurt now, what do you look at to take off the board?
I mean, I like a combination of maybe like one ally and ball, or never mind, he's got ball 1.
Because ball 1's on the table, you can't just take.
You could go ball 1, ball 7.
Try it again next turn.
And
with
try it
2
again
Gallic
next
Guns.
turn, yeah.
Or you can just take what's in front of you and
yeah, that's a tough call.
Yajirobe's looking pretty good with her visiting on the table.
Piccolo Ox King, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't hate that at all.
I don't either. So now his offense is back on.
It's probably the safest combination of things to take out, especially Ox King, but both of them specifically,
and now
gives him a lot of breathing room.
And Frisco can tag team here still to take Roshi off the board, which I wouldn't hate. That'll let him Dragon Clan.
And Ox King is dead forever.
Yep.
Rip Ox King.
Vegeta 1's really good.
The king is dead.
No.
So Frisco's
Hybrid
gonna
on
hold
top.
on.
Yeah, taking that Gallic Gun really changed the momentum of this game. Like, I'm not even
final flash.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if Frisco has an advantage at this point. If he does, it's a very slim one.
Depending on how this next 2 turns here go. Yeah, so now Kurt's got a battle already. Let's still bring back Roshi if he ever needs it. And he's still well within choke range.
Yeah, no shit. In fact, I don't think he's going to be out of choke range for the rest of the game, unless his board state gets so bad that he'll probably have lost anyway.
Well, now the modifiers are back on too.
Right.
Yeah, that thing's going to do 7, and that is a lot of damage.
Two choke. Oh, hey, Phil. How's it going? I see you in that chat. Toot choke indeed.
Kurt's still in a combat here.
Yeah, he is going. I would really like to see him lead on Final Flash here to try to lock Frisco out of level 2. I don't love that. It's fine, but it's not the play that I would have liked to see him make.
Banishes some Dragon Balls. More Dragon Balls. Frisco's deck's pretty thin at this point. See, now he's looking to ball 7.
That'll basically close the game out at this point if he gets a hold of it. Frisco's looking at piles. In fact, Frisco could have and probably should have leveled up just when
Right,
in combat
just
this turn.
as a take it.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt. And Frisco really needed that to hit.
Yes.
Just to get that ball back, if nothing else.
The ball back and take Roshi off the table.
And that's so right.
But Kurt
Crit
will,
and hit,
Kurt will
so-
probably respond with battle readiness on Roshi. But yeah, Salvo does some big damage. And Kurt doesn't have a ton of life deck either at this point.
Sure. I mean, if I were Frisco, I would check his piles to see if it seems like there's an ally in his deck. Although I still probably say target Roshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering that he can summon a ball now, among other things.
That's true.
but-
Oh,
but-
that's right, because Dragon Clan's out.
But, I mean,
Unbeknownst
Kurt
to
can
him.
see the Dragon Clan.
Yeah. Now
would-
he can throw the Final Flash to shut that off for
That's
this
true. He
turn.
doesn't have to respond with battle risk. He can use the Final Flash, but
Or he can just drop Roshi back in play.
right.
with,
I think that's probably the safer play.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh, actually, it is just an attack. They thought he had Drobu styled. Is that cooler? Or?
Okay.
I don't remember. There is a card that works that way, but it's not
Yeah.
Drobu.
Does Vegeta have one stage here? I can't tell.
I think it's 4.
Yeah, that looks
Okay.
like a 4, but it's a really small number. 10-sided dice are the devil.
Now that Yamcha power starts looking pretty threatening.
He certainly can get there.
Right.
I'm assuming he has. I don't know where his anger is. I would guess it would be at 2 because he already used
It's
the
at
final
4. It's on his mastery.
Okay.
Frisco, this hand burst is going to be huge. So now he can summon some allies out of the discard pile that he lost. Piccolo's still in there. So that might save his
Piccolo's a
bacon.
good pull.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was the only one left.
Yeah, he said that was the only one.
But I'm sure he's thrilled to have it.
Don't think Kurt has done Vegeta yet this turn.
Oh, that camera got turned off. I
Or
just
did
realized
he?
the other
Did-
hand
is this
cam
the
is not
turn?
working. You want to shut down the other hand cam because it's off again.
Oh.
I didn't even realize that until just now.
I mean, I'll just leave it for. I don't want to
guess.
fuck with the scene right
Fair
now,
enough.
but it's a bad camera.
Yes. Because it's got settings like our audio recorder.
Yeah.
So it's like has to be set to something. Would it be hard to hot swap that now?
Frisco has 11. We could try it.
Like after the
We'll worry about that after this game.
Yeah.
11 to 8. Frisco's up by 3.
Not for long.
Yeah, no shit.
This might be the last turn, even.
Yeah, I could totally
I could
see
believe
that.
A lot of those cards are Dragon Balls.
Yeah. No kidding.
Okay.
Vegeta's going up.
I definitely think that's the right call, especially now. Flurry will be unpreventable without the. I mean, he's got to take it.
Yep.
Is it unstoppable?
It can only be stopped by energy combat cards.
Oh, okay. So that's why Piccolo can't. Gotcha.
Discard a card from Frisco's hand.
Goes back down.
That card
takes
is
the card.
pretty good.
Yep. Knocks out tag team.
Certainly not a bad pull.
Nope.
Say you
6.
crit Piccolo and go for the kill.
Yeah. Well, this game turns so fast on that Galacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. I mean, I guess that's a next turn kill. So that's fine too, I
mean-
suppose. But
He's tapped out. Is that a Galacon or a Kamehameha or is that a Flurry of Blows?
I think it's Flurry.
healing edge are we? Okay, he hadn't Vegeta powered yet. I was pretty sure he still
Okay.
had that in the tank,
Yeah, I
which
don't.
is a little
Yeah,
nuts.
he didn't do it before he
Uh-huh.
leveled. For sure.
It almost barely matters.
Yeah. I mean, it really doesn't. Like, Frisco's got a few enough cards that, like... Oh, did he just decide not to Vegeta? Okay. That was weird.
Guess we're done.
Guess we're done.
Question mark.
So he's got ball 6.
6. Yeah.
I don't think I would have done that. I don't know that it matters much, but, like... I would have thought more about declaring this turn, which he might have to do to have any chance at winning, even if his hand is pretty questionable. Like, if he passes here,
He's just
Kurt's
gonna
going to visit
on.
for an assisted or a
Yeah.
choke and just kill him.
Yeah.
And if he enters, he's got 1 action, but then Kurt can also get a block, so...
I'm sure that's Kurt's plan too, having gotten rid of the Yajirobe.
Yeah. Again, I don't know that holding that ball 6 is going to make the difference in the game, but he could have pitched it for mastery and cycled a card back into deck.
Not knowing what else is in his hand, it probably didn't matter.
I don't think so. Like, I really don't. He's just in. I don't really see an out here. Like I said, he can enter and throw 1 attack and hopefully and hope that it's enough to kill Kurt. But that's really his only option. Kurt's got an Omni block in his discard pile, so like he's got all kinds of options. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game's over, but he
Yeah.
absolutely can't pass, so...
He's gone.
He's gonna check some piles.
10 minutes left in round.
I'd be shocked if it goes that far.
Yeah. I can't imagine it would.
I mean, if I were Frisco, like, I guess it doesn't matter since he's got nothing else to do, but I wouldn't even check piles until Kurt already visits.
Sure.
Because it's not going to matter too much until until he has that piece of information in hand. But either way, yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah.
And time.
Okay.
Did he not have a choke or a Kamehameha in there?
I mean, no, I don't hate that move because it's still, like,
Don't forget to. There you go.
he will very likely still win. Like, I think defensive is the right way to go there. Like I said, if Frisco
Yeah.
passed out, there's no reason not to go offensive because he'll have the first action. But no, I think that's the right play. Because any hit should kill Frisco, and he's
Right.
got 3
Unless-
more
unless
attacks.
he's
in
got
hand.
4 blocks in
Right.
his hand.
Yeah. Even without knowing his other cards, he had a Vegeta power and a Flurry, so that's 2. Like, one of those couldn't be blocked by Piccolo. Yeah, I think that's totally the right call.
He can't stop Final Flash with Piccolo. I asked that question. He
Right.
can only stop with energy combat cards. Otherwise, he would have. Of course, he would have. Unless he's crazy and forgot, which is something I would probably do. Aw, Frisco's getting sad.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's replaying that big combat over in his head too. Trying to figure out where it went wrong.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, I can't imagine what his actual play is.
I don't either. But
See, is it like... Yeah, that...
overpowering for
Oh, is he going to target his time?
maybe.
That's pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
he got,
He's got
Well,
Bulma.
yeah,
If
thank
his
you
time
for
is in the
putting it on the
discards, that
stream.
would be the thing you do.
I mean, his deck is very small.
Right, there's a
Yeah.
good chance it's in there.
He's not going to do the pro play.
I gotta think Kurt still has enough life deck left to just tank the attack.
I
but-
think so too. But that's like I said, that's the only out that there could be.
Sure.
Yeah, we know about the hand cam. We've
And
having
it's a
problems with that
Kamehameha.
camera. Probably gonna switch it out after this.
Yeah, I don't know.
It just keeps freezing.
Oh, which one? The hand cam?
The one on Frisco side, the wall side.
Okay, what you could do actually is change the resolution down to 720 on that cam.
Because it keeps going to that menu.
Oh, it keeps going to the menu?
Yeah,
Like, it
because I had to
keeps
go back there
turning
before the
off?
match.
I think it might be because the USB cord or something. But yeah, I mean, if it's doing that, that means it's losing, I think, connection.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah, he's got plenty of actions, and Frisco doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, and again, like, he's just gonna keep doing attacks until Frisco
Right.
dies.
I'm curious how much life deck Kurt has left, but
It,
I think he said 7.
yeah, it doesn't look like too much more. But, I mean,
depending on his hand, if he'd taken time, I think time was banished earlier, actually.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
it
It
was.
totally
banished
was.
off of Vegeta Power
Yeah.
a long time ago, so that wasn't an option.
Yeah. In that case, I don't think Frisco had any options. to
Yeah,
win this game
at
this
that point, there's no win situations. But he can prolong
Hybrid
his
for
death with a
1.
hybrid here.
Yeah, Kurt's got 2 more attacks in hand. This is not all over, but the. And again, like, I don't fault Frisco for trying, like,
Right,
at
you-
the, at
you
the,
don't
in
know
the
how-
world's
what
big,
Kurt's
like,
hand
most
is.
important tournament.
For all you know, Kurt's got a hand of garbage. And Kurt, yeah,
there you go.
Yeah,
Say-
that's it.
they say they
All right.
saved each other some effort.
Congratulations, Kurt, for winning.
For sure. Yeah, good.
Yep.
Great
Pretty
game,
good.
very
Yeah,
interesting.
that was a good game. Kurt definitely played in a way that, like, waiting till he
Yes.
got to a turn where he could stack 2 Gallic guns and, like,
Yeah, he
and
could've
then just
just-
throwing everything else before throwing those out. That was the only way he was going
Uh-huh.
to get out of that situation.
He could have been firing those bullets as he found them, and
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
would have gone much worse for him. And playing patiently definitely paid off.
Yeah, he definitely played that correctly from his perspective,
Absolutely.
for sure. And again, like, Frisco, he could have played even more cautiously. But I can totally see, like, him sequencing the way he did in
Sure.
that turn where he got Gallic gunned. So, grab this. Yeah,
You're doing it.
that was a pretty good game.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I respect the shit out of out of both of those guys.
What do you-
Let's see. Let me just. I doubt it'll do anything, but
He said
I'm gonna try to
downscale it.
do that too.
No, it's gonna be on a menu, so it's not even gonna show up.
Yeah. Okay.
I have to go over there and physically mess with it again.
I guess tweak it one more time, and then I don't know.
Okay. I'll go.
Like I said, I really don't like that piece of hardware, but
No.
you know, it's what we have.
God, your
Careful.
laptop charger. I almost died.
Sorry.
This is probably now. I can actually go through this one.
Let's pop back over here.
Hi guys.
Hey everybody.
That's 2 rounds. We're doing 6 rounds.
I think so.
6 rounds. Or until we tell you otherwise. So what do you think so far?
I liked watching those matches.
Yeah.
Like,
I
again.
think I was looking at the list. There's an unfortunate amount of Roshi.
Yeah, I say.
We'll-
Like,
I'm sure we'll be seeing
we
plenty
might
of them
we may not
eventually.
be able to go much longer without
Right.
seeing an orange Roshi or a blue or ruthless Goku.
We'll definitely see if Rampaging Nappa won its game, and then that guarantee that'll be on stream next round.
I would be way into that.
Yeah.
I hope we can make that happen.
I
But yeah, those numbers are crazy. In terms of
and
like,
crazy, but also not surprising.
no, not surprising in the least, but just like
That's a tough
people,
thing to
yeah,
put down.
people are running the decks that are established.
Did it come back on?
Oh, sorry.
The menu.
Let's go find out.
Don't. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. There you go.
There are a couple of interesting decks here, though. I've seen Ascendant Goku, Dynamic Gokus, Orange Goku. There's still all
I mean,
Gokus,
it's
but
on,
Yeah,
so
we got it back for
on
the moment.
now.
there's at least one Orange Vegeta.
Yeah, I think there was one orange.
Quite honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not like nudging the USB cables. But again, like yeah.
This.
Hmm?
This.
Oh yeah, you can switch it.
Yo.
That's why I still prefer what we did in the last event. I think with the over the shoulder, like, it's just
Yeah.
better. Like people don't have to touch stuff. You have to be more active in like switching the scenes or whatever. But
There's
yeah,
a Tag 13 deck out there.
Yes.
that's funny.
I remember seeing.
I don't like that choice. Sorry, whoever you are.
I
I
could just be getting like 20 out or something like that, like just running other allies. And
yeah, but
I don't
I mean,
know.
any tag deck can drop cooler, or
That's
half
true.
the
That's
tag decks
true,
can
that's
drop
true.
cooler,
Yeah.
and I think that's probably what they're going for.
It's not. Yeah, you're right. That's not nothing. Unless he doesn't run cooler.
Well, then I highly question that deck.
Shrug.
We'll see.
That's really something. Yeah, like you said, I don't like those were both pretty solid games. I'm glad that one ended with a winner. Like, there's nothing wrong with time
Yeah.
games, but like
Oh, Take
I can see that
Thirteen's
wouldn't
one
be
of the
the-
Australian players.
Yeah.
you like the bullet.
Neato.
Come say hi, Kurt.
Say, I didn't know if you are you. Do you gotta go do a thing? Go for it.
Yeah, come
Okay.
sit down.
Come on.
Winner's circle.
That's right. Join us for a moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
was
no
crazy.
kidding. And again, here we'll wait for you to sit down, and then
Yeah. Oh God, my leg, Kyle.
I'll heckle you a bit.
Ugh.
Do it. Squeeze in. Winner of round 2 of our streaming games at Worlds. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you were in a very, very tough spot early game, and you did basically you played exactly the way you had to have a chance at winning, and then it worked out.
It did. It worked out like just right. It had like that really sketchy combat where I entered with 3 cards. That
Yeah.
Was, like,
Yeah.
But I was like, I gotta enter. Like, I gotta get this briefs in play. I think I made a small miss sequence there. I think I should have started with Vegeta power.
That's what we
we
said.
said
Yeah,
that.
that was our
Hold on,
suggestion.
it's
That
about
was,
to load
yeah.
up.
I didn't realize he had Yajirobe as this card. I would have absolutely done that. So that
Oh,
was
yeah,
definitely a
yeah.
slight mistake. But otherwise, I felt good. That final flash was amazing.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I was like, the only way he's gonna come out of this is if he gets like a minimum 2 final flashes in hand, and then just throws them last and just hopes that one punches through.
The entire game swung on the Galacon.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Galacon, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I
Yeah,
do that too.
drawing the 2 Galacons when he entered was really nice, and I
Yeah.
was like, when he drew, he had like an additional block that I didn't know about. I was
Yeah.
like, I really.
He kind of
Kinda
he
sketchy.
pitched it to an arm blast that definitely cost him in the end.
Yeah, which made sense at the time, which is why I started with the arm blast, just because he couldn't afford to get one of his allies critted at that stage in the game. So it was a fortunate draw for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and like I said, I think that was only the real missequencing that Vegeta power was really the only micro play like that I saw you miss that I might have done differently. Frisco made a lot of weird
Yeah,
little micro mistakes, like he discarded extra cards when he had a
Yeah,
system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
didn't
he ever
need
held
to.
on to 2 with that.
He did.
assistance.
It was weird. He always did it. He always held on to 2 on his turn. and
Right, but
discarded
not
one on
at
my
the,
turn.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that was very strange. And then
Well.
I didn't love him leveling up like when entering the
Yeah,
late
he could've-
game when he already
he
had
could've
hit the ally threshold.
could've
Like,
gone up
I'm
just
not really
without
sure
Roshi.
what he was
No, yeah,
thinking there.
I
but-
think he kept it because he couldn't use the power with Roshi in play.
Right. So I think
and
the
then-
game plan
and
would have been to just hopefully get to 3.
Yeah, and again,
Oh, with anger.
yeah, that's what that
yeah.
was what we really wanted him to do early on, and I kind of assumed that he wouldn't do that just because I've never seen him try to
Right,
push a
I've
3 in
also
that deck
never seen him
ever.
try to do that.
But I really would have liked to see him go for it.
For
It
sure.
would have changed things up a lot. But
So what made you
Alright.
choose Tag Vegeta?
Well, at 9 p.m. last night, I was planning on playing Ruthless Goku. So I had like a list with 3 Android arm breakers. I had 2 jump kicks. Was considering playing the 3rd. Felt like it was well positioned, but Jamal had been working on like a Tag Vegeta deck,
Right,
and
and
he
I
started
won't make you say if he's running the same deck, but you're both running Tag Vegeta, I know?
same 65.
Okay.
Oh.
Right on.
So
I was gonna say wait a second, but then I remembered like
Yeah.
like Stagger Master.
and
Gotcha. I don't know.
so like we were jamming late game or late at night, and we were playing the Ruthless Goku Vegeta matchup, and it seems pretty decent, like especially when you can just lead the combat with a final flash.
for sure.
And then we were just destroying Retribution Roshi. Like
Okay.
Nice.
you just like the dope thing is you can win the roll, say they go first, get Roshi, and they can't even start the game with a drill.
Oh,
Right.
I didn't
Right.
know. That's really funny.
Well, that's the other thing. That's the other comment I made because when Lorraine was going down the list earlier, there were conflict Vegetas on there, and I was like, I like Tag Vegeta way better than that deck. So I think you made the right call.
Yeah, we had conflict Vegeta built.
2-0,
and it was
obviously
just
it's working
like,
out.
It was just like not quite there.
Yeah.
But, like, the tag's been awesome. I start the game most of the time with brief, especially against Goku because it just like
Sure,
it
match
breaks
them
the
card for
parity.
card, and then you
Exact-
still have a personality power.
Exactly. So it's awesome. It blanks that, and then like I played against Blue Goku round 1, and I was actually really fortunate to draw Master Roshi on turn 1.
Wow.
Okay. Wow,
So
yeah.
like that combo just like put him way behind the whole game. I was able to end combat with a Earth Dragon Ball 7 early on in the game when he had like 5 cards in hand to like my 3. So that was really because he had just blue guarded.
Sure. Yeah, and you're like,
for
yeah,
drawn
all right,
two,
we're
and
out.
I was like,
Goodbye.
see ya. I'm out. I'm not dealing with all this.
I really love the one Earthball 7 index.
Yeah, it's really good,
It's a neat
especially with the
little splash.
blinding.
Yeah, you
it
got the
just it
blinders
works
in there,
really
too.
well with in the Goku matchup. You can kind of blow them out if they try to get greedy with the trailing blast.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
So I think it's a good ad. Vegeta's one of the only characters that can do anything against the turn 1 Unleashed,
Right.
which is nice.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I'm really happy with the deck for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
So
like I
look-
said, I like that choice, and I
Looking
like
at
the way you
what everyone else
played
is
in that
running,
last game.
you got a good
so-
chance of just kind of tearing people up.
for
Yeah,
sure.
unfortunately, Jamal played against Dynamic Broly round 1.
Oh no.
Oh man.
And
Probably pretty rough.
So Jamal started with briefs, I believe, and they played a turn 1 blue battle readiness. It was against our friend from Maryland, Andre, so that was an unfortunate pairing based on that. And then Andre entered second combat, revealed Saiyan Trample and I'll Dig Your Grave.
Sure.
Banished the battle readiness. Jamal ate the trample.
And then
he dug.
right.
He stopped it, and then he had a second dig.
Oh jeez.
And
Damn.
milled him for 14.
Yep.
And
All right.
it just got really bad after that. So to
Apparently
play
that,
against one of those decks that's no good. But I think there's only 2 physical Saiyan decks. So
Sure.
There's a couple out there.
yeah, there's a Nappa and
Right.
and the
Like,
Broly deck. So.
We just got confirmation that we'll be seeing Nappa in the 3rd round.
Yep, I'm
Everyone
excited
should
about
be
that.
good about that.
Oh nice.
Hold
Nappa's
on to your
2-0.
butts.
Should be a good game.
That's bad
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
All
right.
right,
yeah.
hopefully you don't play
Although
out.
you won't play him, well,
You could.
You
You're
could
both
play him
2-0.
next round. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. But
So,
Hope you draw your
probably-
physical blocks.
Yeah, probably an impossible
All right,
matchup though.
congratulations.
yeah,
Good luck
we'll
to
move
you.
on. Yeah,
Yep.
well played.
Congrats.
Good luck for the rest of the event,
Appreciate it, guys.
Take care.
and maybe we'll see you in Top Cut.
2
All
hours,
right,
a
yeah,
great
that's
start.
gonna do it for round 2.
There's still some time left.
Yeah, I'm
there's a
gonna
little time.
I'm gonna bring up our
Transition,
placeholder
yeah.
very briefly. Let's check to see if that camera still works. Just for all right,
Yep,
that's
still
still up.
going now.
You want
So
me to
yeah.
touch it?
No,
No,
I
it's
already.
fine.
It should be.
So yeah,
no.
stick around. Don't go anywhere. I bet round 3 will start pretty soon. But
hope
like
so.
Lorraine said, there's still time on the clock. So
Yeah. Not a
uh,
huge amount though. I think
yeah.
there was like 10 minutes while the match was.
so
still
yeah,
going,
stick
but-
around. We'll be back in a bit. Yeah, we should maybe even stop updating the names. Sorry, everybody.
How do I get
We're back now.
Break after this.
sit where you were?
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop fucking with all that shit. Or
We gotta figure out how to make it editable
yeah,
on the fly.
That round started way sooner than we expected.
Sorry
So
about that.
we're early match.
We're in
here.
round 3.
Rampaging Nappa versus Rat Roshi.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yes, many apologies.
I think
Yeah,
the-
we need somebody to come down and give us the the matchup before it starts. But we have to get up and kind of run down and check the state of the tournament. In any case,
So Mitchell's led on a confrontation. He's gonna take out body blow. He's got the clench in hand and enhanced reflexes. And of course, this is saying clench deck here.
right,
But you attach that, and then all your attacks just start doubling.
sure. And regardless of what he targets, the clench is going to be on one way or another.
Right.
Uh,
So he's just gonna take one clench out of the deck, or it's just confrontational, puts it right back in. Tyler should maybe even save himself a second and just clench here and
Sure.
put it right back out. So there it is. Mitchell saved himself a little bit of damage here by making him play the body blow instead of playing the clench proper. Gonna block anyway.
I feel like this matchup is strongly in Mitchell's favor. Like, I don't love what clench's options are against Ret Roshi. We'll see. I would love to be proven wrong.
Right. And
but
if you had told me Rampaging Nappa would win his first 2 games, I would have bet against it. So, so we'll see what happens here. It doesn't take too many hits to obliterate a deck.
Yeah.
But now he's got the
Oh, man.
block drill out.
yeah, the problem specifically with this matchup is that Orange is so effective at cycling its blocks that it's actually kind of easy for him to not take a hit in some turns, as long as he's real careful about it.
Especially if he just decided to tank the Nappa 6 stages every turn, then
Yeah, Nappa's only got so much gas in the tank on a per combat basis.
Yeah.
Especially if he gets stuck at level 2, which seems likely at some point. Like, even losing that one action by not being at 1 or 3 is a
Right.
big deal. Dashing punch. Some other stuff. A bad setup.
I don't love it.
Thumbs up drill.
That's a different card. Orange Celebration.
Oh, Orange Celebration. That's right. Thumbs up drill has
is a drill.
Krillin with.
Yeah. So that was a good turn for Mitchell here.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good turn for Tyler. even,
Tyler runs
though.
Visage, which I feel like is a very set 5-ish card.
Right.
Like,
It's kind of fallen out.
I don't love it in modern builds.
I
but
love Ginyu.
Especially against.
I like Ginyu a lot,
Roshi.
yeah.
Especially, I assume this deck runs a little bit of Ally Search. Hopefully runs Sobering Hammers, which will let you take Ginyu.
That's some stuff.
Fairly easily lead with that left burst to level. Because he'll only get it if he doesn't do like mastery or anything beforehand.
He's got
Sure.
such a huge board right now that
Yeah.
you can start just kind of coming into combats.
Mm-hmm. He did say he was thinking about entering.
Yeah. The weird thing there is that, like, by leveling, he's going to wipe the board that he kind of likes
Right.
right now.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
I mean, he's got to ultimately do it to win. Like, I don't.
Right, he's
I
not
doubt
gonna
he
win
has.
sitting
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
one.
I doubt he has an out life deck wise in this matchup against Saiyan Nappa. But yeah, I like that play. That's just fine.
Yeah, probably. Well, there's the dive.
And
Sobering
Sobering
Hammer.
Hammer, Outrage.
Does he have another body blow? Yeah, he's got another body blow in hand as well.
Mm-hmm. It also sort of commits him to discarding his drills the next time he levels, which is fine. Like, that's a strong tactical play that you'll make from time to time playing New Orange.
Oh, you mean with the refocus?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's 3 physical blocks on the board.
Right.
With Burning Aura and Refocus to repeat Burning Aura.
Just looking at this from Tyler's perspective, I don't know what you're already looking to do to overcome what's in front of him.
And again, if
More drills.
Oh, that's funny.
And that even kills Ginyu.
That infamous fucking card. No, like if Mitchell doesn't do much, like maybe this game could go to time. Like I don't know. Like, but if he doesn't actively pursue leveling,
I mean, he's won his first 2 games. I assume that he knows how to anger up to 5.
I feel like, as scary as it's gonna be, I feel like Tyler's best path to victory is to get into a combat, where Roshi gets to like level 4 almost.
Yeah.
Because even level 3, you'll let him keep replaying drills. So, like, he needs to get into combat where Roshi gets to level 4. Where his board is relatively clear, and then the turn after that have a chance of killing Roshi. But it's just such a it's such a situational like
Hail Mary.
unlikely outcome that I feel Tyler's chances are really weak in this matchup.
He did draw a wall breaker though.
Yeah, but Roshi's got some options for that.
Yeah.
There's the
if you lock him out of searching, or if lock him out of leveling for a search, they could at least buy you a lot of time.
Yeah.
Until he just hard draws it.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Looks like he's coming in here. Yeah, it's gonna.
So if Tyler wants that wall breaker on this combat,
He
it's
better
now or
do it
never.
first. I bet that's what happens now. Yep.
Nice thing about that in clench builds for people facing them is that it basically does no damage. So
hard. I don't know what Nappa's base is, but I know Roshi's an A, so you're still probably looking at about 3 stages.
I think he's all Bs.
Yeah.
Like he might have an A down there somewhere.
As a bonus, it triggered the physical block drill either way. And yeah, Tyler just admittedly coming in just to attach the wall breaker and nothing else.
It's still very weird that he's running Visage, but since he is running it, I really like the idea of him just manually taking as much damage as possible and milling twice that number.
The next time Mitchell throws an
when
attack, just take it pure.
A 5 or 6 life card attack comes out, just take it to the dome and return in kind.
That orange left burst would be an easy 10.
Although now that he's got Wallbreaker on, he can't take 5, but he can certainly take 4.
Yeah, that's true. I like using the Saiyan Dive here for the Banish effect, too, to take out Celebration.
Mm-hmm.
That card is so good.
Again, I don't think Mitchell's going to take damage this turn.
No,
but,
it's very unlikely.
He might still be stuck with Wallbreaker. Oh, that card is also awful.
I don't even know what that card does.
He just described it. It's he can discard a drill from hand to gain 2 anger and make his opponent lose 2 anger.
Huh. I don't hate that. If you run the thick drill count like some of these decks do.
Mm-hmm.
And you can really surprise somebody on a level that way. Tyler drops his Sane Recovery and
I would also probably save that.
Right. I mean, he was completely out, so he'll at least end up with the 1 card.
Yeah, I would have liked to probably save that recovery for a turn where he already had a thick attack line to make it even thicker. Instead, he limped into even if he has another viable action, it's not going to do anything. Nappa power, he'll take it. Mitchell's just going to sit there because he can't really do anything right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he could shuffle the Crying Drill in for 3 stages to tank another attack. I wouldn't hate doing that. It's not giving him anger right now anyway.
Just ignore him.
There you go. And now he's actually done. Like I don't think he has another action he can perform this turn.
Yeah.
So that combat went about as good as Tyler could have hoped.
Right.
The wall breaker's still on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You attach the wall breaker, and that's it. But you wonder how long it's going to stay attached for.
I wonder if Mitchell runs any wall breaker tech other than trying to push through with an attack, or that
There's
drill that
the
detaches
drill.
it.
Most of them run
just the drill. Yeah. Which is a good option, but also since your mastery is your best card that tutors for
Right.
it.
It's also you're kind of in a
sort of
spot.
needs to draw into it at this point, which he just
And
did.
there it is. Wow.
The power of top decking.
Wow.
The threat is real. That was a little gross.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Tyler needed some help, and that wasn't it.
Yeah. And now we're just back to basically back to where we were before. I mean, at least Tyler cost him a combat without anger, but
That's true.
Roshi can generate.
Slowed him down a little, but nowhere near enough.
Yeah, Roshi can generate so much anger that it's
Yeah.
not really a thing. He can lose a turn of getting mad and still be just fine.
Oh yeah. Especially since Tyler didn't really accomplish anything else that combat.
The life deck is still there.
Yeah.
You wonder how many wall breakers Tyler runs, but
I have no idea. Could come back.
it's unlikely.
Probably.
Yeah, let's say the opposite counterpoint would be if Tyler manages to top deck another wall breaker and attach it, then Mitchell has to play this own weird game of using one of his own effects to destroy drills, which he's got at least one of that physical attack blows up a drill you control to replay it again.
Yes, it's unlikely Tyler will play any energy attacks to trigger dismissal.
Really thinking about combat. Yeah, all right, we're going. I think that's just fine. Like I think this turn will work out in Mitchell's advantage as long as he's ever so slightly careful about it.
And Satan doesn't have much anti-anger on its own either, so he's pretty safe in just kind of
I think
leveling,
that's fine.
getting more stages, and tank and attack, maybe in the mix somewhere.
He's shuffling the drills in. Or not? Okay.
There they
So
are.
I'm assuming he's going for checkup. Probably.
I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
That's the play coming into Roshi too.
Could he get rid of clenched with that investigation?
Yes.
Yeah, he absolutely could.
So we did have
It's
to choose between.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if he got it back now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't know if he necessarily.
I mean, I doubt he's even thinking about it. And
Cares.
again, like he's got so many options for just blocking attacks
Right.
that
Oh yeah.
I don't think he has to care right now.
He's thinking about it. Saying what I said. Read that obnoxious mastery. Beautiful, wonderful mastery.
Yeah, he's gonna get checkup.
Of course, yeah, that makes so much sense. That's what I would have done.
This deck isn't drastically different from the deck he won the Fargo Regional which was Red Enraged Roshi. So you just kind of fall into that playstyle of being Roshi and not doing much but winning. And what do you think? Do you prefer like this deck versus the Red Enraged decks from earlier in the year?
I mean,
what would you prefer?
I
for the
technically
game?
do just because it feels a little more active. Like it feels like you're doing more stuff. Whereas the Red Roshi decks literally just felt like they sat on their asses and eventually
Right.
won. This deck like makes things happen.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think I agree too. I think that, and mostly that's on the new Orange Mastery doing things
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
making you do things.
And most Roshis aren't ball, also, are they?
No, not even. I
There's,
haven't
there's
seen
no
one with,
reason to run
Yeah.
Dragon Balls in
No.
this deck, except for maybe like one or two to
As
splash.
opposed to the Enraged that
Right,
always
you
the
had to
full
have that
suite,
for
yeah.
the backup victory
Mm-hmm.
or primary even.
And the camera's frozen again. Should Should I even try?
No, not mid-match.
Yeah.
If we'll see what how much time we have by the time this game ends, and then maybe we will try to swap it out or just leave it. Like, but no, don't interrupt their game. Again, Roshi's just gonna gain a shitload of anger. So,
Right, the clock is definitely on for Tyler now, and
like I said, his one opening will be if he somehow is able to suppress anger basically at level 4. Maybe at level 3, but like level 3 is still so good that luckily for Tyler, I don't think Roshi's level 4 power targeting searches is going to affect Nappa to any significant extent. But still, like at that point, he's 5 anger away.
It's a long
1
road.
mastery and 3 anger away from winning the game.
Yeah.
Tyler passes back to Mitchell. Yeah, get mad. I hope I say that is destroyed.
yes.
The checkup drill is not in play. I'm pretty sure that's
No,
unless.
you raise your anger for 2 first. And
Oh,
then
okay.
you
Yeah,
It is,
destroy
yeah.
it.
it is. Never mind. It is a separate. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I leveled off of that before. And
I couldn't remember the order,
Yeah,
but it
it's-
is the
Right.
anger first.
Yeah, anger.
And then
Level.
And then
the
destroy.
hit, I think, would even.
It'd put it back in your hand.
Yeah, but no drills were destroyed.
No. And it's only, you can't just target something and put it in hand. It's what was destroyed. So yeah.
To Tyler.
Yeah, Nappa for 6 is very unthreatening.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, sure, I'll take Nappa for 6 because who cares? I mean, he's contemplating just like getting a
the,
drill
right,
out,
getting
like,
the free
yeah.
drill, basically.
Yeah.
He's definitely not
Which
afraid of the
might just be
damage. It's just
checkup? Or
like,
no, not
does he want to
checkup.
leverage
There's,
another thing?
What was the other one that's in there? God damn it. I don't remember.
You can also get Burning Aura from deck with the other
Right,
one.
he's got his Mastery Search still queued up. He's take Possession Drill here.
Does he? I thought he leveled with Mastery at the start.
He leveled with. Oh, maybe he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's already mastered this turn, but he's still got a second drill he'll get in play with Roshi's power, assuming he doesn't push to level 4 this turn.
Yeah, Phil said he did already mastery.
Yeah,
I was fairly certain he did.
because he tutored the checkout
Right.
with that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, Tyler's options are really bad, and again, that's just in accordance with this matchup. Like, it's just
Yeah. He needed a hand with Wall Breaker attached.
here.
And
Here comes the Burning Aura draw.
sure.
Or like he could get Crying Drill just for more anger, but like, yeah, why even?
Yeah.
He needed a turn with Wall Breaker attached, 3 recoveries and 3 enrages on the board,
You know, the god
and a
turn.
handful of attacks.
Don't we all just want that?
It would be nice.
When the cards align
Mm-hmm.
and you power of friendship, card of the cards, your deck.
I would be really interested to know how many Retribution Orange matches Tyler has played before this,
Yeah.
because it is probably one of his worst matchups. And like, I don't love Clench Nappa anyway, but especially in against New Orange, like it's a really rough road to.
Right. Unless you can just kind of explode turn 1, turn 2.
Well, yeah, like you said,
it's
he
such a bad
needs like
spot.
multiple actions on the board plus a handful of stuff. Like,
Yeah, like Chad's saying, game's not over, but it's not looking too hot.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things that could go right in Tyler's favor, but
and he grabbed a Slumber with Roshi's power, which is a good call at this point of the game.
Turles.
Echoing
Yeah, but-
his
yeah.
Worlds deck or his Gen Con deck where he
Sure,
was running Saiyan Broly with a couple of allies.
Yeah, but again, Turles does like it solves a problem that isn't there. Like his problem isn't that his attacks aren't doing enough; it's that he can't perform enough of them in a turn.
That's true. Yeah, that slumber though. Yeesh.
He's got the new possession drill also now.
So long, other clench.
Body blow, tree.
Another visiting.
A lot of
Visiting.
support cards in
Yep.
Tyler's deck.
And yet again, tree, not the
No,
card he
yeah,
needed,
not
and
gonna
kind
do
of not
anything.
even visiting. Like he just one of those
Right.
pure card draw saying setups would have been better at this point of the game, most likely.
If Mitchell enters, I can see him double visiting for
Yeah.
enough of a hand
Oh yeah.
to maybe make something happen. Although I doubt Mitchell enters
Exactly.
to give him
Yeah.
that
Like,
opportunity.
he doesn't really need to. I mean, I guess if they both continue to pass forever,
Right,
it'll probably go to time. Like Tyler looks like he's got enough cards that he wouldn't be milled down, but who can say? And even if we're trying to add up all those modifiers, Turles isn't adding damage to half of that hand, so styled attacks only.
Oops. Crap. I'm opening all kinds of crap over here.
I mean, he can go for it. I still see. Yeah, I
don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he can possibly come out ahead.
Right. And again, it's just a journey of trying to make something happen.
And he put an attack back. Like even like I understand why he wanted to keep the sphere, but like
It almost
making his
doesn't-
attack density essentially equal. Even being able to get rid of the burning aura drill is just
Unless Mitchell just completely whiffs on this slumber here, it's probably not going to matter.
on 10 cards out of
Right.
his thinned deck. Yeah, it's just I don't see it happening.
No. Which is unfortunate. Tyler's deck is really neat. We're not going to get the chance to really see what it can do.
See all the fun nonsense that has won him these 2 games this far.
Yeah, it is a cool build, but when we were talking about, like, when I was having discussions with Phil and other people about decks to run before the tournament, orange is the highest profile reason I wouldn't have run a clench deck in an event like this. Like, it's just
And Tyler's a player who very much falls in love with his decks, and
sure.
and I don't mean that negatively. I think he really just
He
likes
he
likes
knows
his
what he likes.
right. He likes his
Yeah.
play style. He likes his decks, and he puts his entire heart into it. And I have a lot of respect for that.
For sure, I agree.
Rampaging Broly when he won Gen Con was maybe a good deck at the time, but he'd been running similar decks since the dawn of the game.
Yeah.
And even going further back to Old Z, I'm pretty sure he ran similar decks back then. There are things more interesting than watching a Roshi deck rearrange its top 10.
Yeah,
I know,
no
I've done it
kidding.
a few times. So a lot of options to consider, but it's not much fun to watch.
Sure. And again, with perfect information here,
Right.
Michelle can just kind of sit there and add up, like, oh, can I just win by anger right now, or at the very least, not die, most likely.
Mitchell running Goku's instant teleportation.
Banish some stuff. I don't know if I would have targeted Ginyu there, but I'm not sure how good the rest of
I
his
don't
discard pile is.
think it
anyway.
really matters, but sure. If
Just
he
to
was-
just to target a more visitable card
yeah,
instead. But yeah, like you said, I don't think it really makes a difference.
he's gonna banish a card with dive again. Yep. So that's twice he's used it for the effect and never for the actual big stage damage. Back Strike just for fun.
I mean, it'll reset a few power stages. That's not nothing.
Yeah.
Grabs a sphere.
You gotta think he had all the blocks in the world, or all the defense in the world to set him out of this turn.
I mean, man, I don't know. Like I said, it's just.
Yeah, I mean,
Ugh. I guess let's wait for this game to end. It's just real rough.
what do?
Here we
You
go.
attach tree.
You sure do.
Which is maybe even adding a little salt to the
Sure.
wound here by time and sphere. Here.
Uh-huh. Even more anger.
Grr, get mad.
Pretty much blank on the possession drill, but that's fine.
Hard power for some amount that doesn't matter.
10 damage that he won't take.
Double sphere.
Yep.
He got to do both because Roshi mills when he reused a card. That's really funny. I enjoyed that.
That's silly.
And again, like look at the game state. Even without the time, like even if he had to tank those
Well-
2 attacks that Tyler has left, he might have been okay.
Might have been okay. It's hard to without Turles on the board. It's a lot simpler, but those numbers do get pretty big when you're looking at tree plus Turles plus doubled. And it's even to the point where I would say that had Turles stayed on the board, that Tyler could still push through 2 attacks and win. If he times it
That's
just
a-
right and gets
right.
just
He's
the
still
right
got
amount of
mastery,
luck.
so that playful punch was essentially useless.
Mhm.
I don't
Yes,
know what else
the-
he could do, but in fact, if he saved that playful, he could have cost him an anger here.
It's a little extra arrogant here, dropping the crying
There we
drill and
go.
not either
Yeah.
a crying
All right, and
block
that's
drill or anything else.
the game. Unless Tyler can somehow
Yep,
take
there
the
it
first
is.
action in Mitchell's next combat.
Yeah.
Enter mastery. That's
Really?
probably I would say probably doesn't have multiple targetable cards for Retrieve Might. I'm a little surprised he has any. That's pretty funny.
Combination drill, wow. That would have been interesting about 20 minutes ago.
He'll visit anyway, looks like. Again, you know, you're in Worlds. I guess do everything you can do.
Yeah. Take all the actions, basically.
Nope. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, a valiant effort, but it just
Mitchell
wasn't
J
happen.
with the win.
Yep,
It-
I
it-
bet that's
3-0.
It just got a little too far away from Tyler.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
He wasn't drawing enough to really counter.
That deck is just in a great spot to
Oh yeah.
counter Tyler's deck here.
I would think that that's probably like an 8-2
Probably
Roshi,
about right.
Roshi Orange Roshi favor to win
Uh-huh.
that fight. Video. There you go.
Yep.
So yeah,
Alright,
that's
that
gonna
was
do
round
it.
3.
But I think we're on lunch break.
Yep, they're going
Yeah,
to break.
looks like
So
it.
Right now,
I haven't
so-
heard when we're coming back, but
Sure.
probably about
we got
half
a
an
little,
hour at
little
least.
hardware. We're gonna get that camera out.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Yeah, let's
tag that
fix a
other
few
camera
things.
out.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
And we'll probably have a small bite to eat very quickly.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Alright.
And we'll be back.
We'll be
so
back for round 4.
Come back.
Thanks.
Yeah, like Kyle said, you
Yep.
know, 30 minutes ish, maybe a little more, a little less. We'll see you then.
We'll be around eating food.
And then you press the add, and then you add like an existing one, like add text, add existing text.
Text, yeah, there.
Or I mean, you might just have to add text and take it off on the layout one and just.
Then
So press
add,
plus, then it's like
and
add
there's text.
PDI or something.
yeah, there.
Add existing.
Here, right here. Oh, it doesn't show
Oh,
up.
doesn't show it? Yeah, well then, yeah, you just have to make new ones. It's not terribly hard. You just gotta add them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here, let me say we're diagnosing. We're gonna change one or two other
Yeah,
things here,
we've got
folks.
Stuff working.
I'm gonna mute things.
we
You don't have to hear us.
yeah.
Pause it. Yeah.
just tweaking technical stuff. We'll let you know when the next round starts. So sit tight. hardware swaps and issues diagnosed. The next round begins at 1:30. So
1:30 Central Time.
1:30 Central. Yeah.
10 minutes.
It's 15 minutes from now. So in 15 minutes, round 4 will start. So
4 of 6.
come back then, and 4 of 6. Come back then, and we will see you then. And with that, let's go back to our hot slideshow. Hello. I gotta put these two on as well. Lunch will end in approximately 2 or 3 minutes, I think. We are very close to the start of round 4, so we're
Trying to
coming
get
back
ahead
at
of
you
the
right
game.
now.
If you literally do not throw an energy attack, he has no answer. So for wall breaker, if you have it on, I think. He has to crit you. He has search with energy.
All of our equipment back up and running.
I believe so.
Good.
Are the cameras working well? Yeah, I
Seems
gotta
like
turn-
it.
I just gotta.
Unless is that one is that one wrong? That one is wrong because that's showing the old camera. Something's up with that other camera, the hand cam. I didn't even think about it before. It totally is. See if it got unplugged or something.
Lorraine, we got it. We got it. It's good. Whatever she's trying to fix, just go tell her to come back. Oh, and now it's frozen again. Did she touch it?
It's frozen again.
Well, I unplugged the other one and then plugged it back in. The one that was frozen.
All right, I think we're okay.
He didn't get where's
Brian Valdez needs his deck. I mean, he knows we had it. Yeah, Kyle, you can take it to him if he's in there.
but it's getting close.
Yeah. So we are just about to start round 4
Okay,
here.
good, the other one can get back up. Good.
Do we have player names? Did Kyle grab us that
he
stuff?
had them. I don't know where they went. We'll get there.
Kyle's running Brian Valdez his deck because he left it on our streaming table.
Something. We lost something. I think the microphone got unplugged or something. Okay, that was weird.
That cable's going on.
Do you have the names?
Nope.
Joey Missbaggle and Andre Nix. Joey Missbaggle's on the left.
Like Miss Bagel?
Miss Pagel, Pagel. I know. Pagel's running Orange Roshi. Miss Pagel?
Oh.
We don't have to put the deck in.
Yeah, I don't care. Masteries are up there. You can see what they're playing.
1S.
I power cycled it, so maybe it'll come back.
It's on now. Yeah.
No, the table audio
Oh.
that was on the first a bit.
Maybe the one's Andre Nix. NIX. Your deck's at the front table.
It's going totally bonkers.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're settling into round 4 here. Andre Nix has Dynamic Broly with Joyce Missbaggle with Orange Roshi. And if you hate Orange Roshi, this might be the match for you. Broly is not going to be kind to those drills.
No.
I'm gonna go reset the audio thing again. I don't know
Oh.
what's going on. We might come back up, but one more issue to diagnose.
On
You
our
guys
end.
Never ends.
hold it
Yeah,
down. I'll go
nothing
see
will
if I can.
change
We're just
for you
getting
guys.
going here.
I don't think round has even started yet. Oh dear. Don't unlock your phone so we can see it.
I want to know your password. Come on. Oh well.
Rip.
Admittedly, this isn't a matchup I've personally seen, but you can
Yeah,
kind of
me either.
think about it in your head. Every drill that comes out, Broly will remove. So unless it gets seriously ahead in terms of the board
Yeah.
state, it'll be able to just kind of run down its throat. And it's not going to be kidding around with attack table damage either.
Oh yeah, for sure. Being at A for a while.
The maybe
Broly
the
blasts
more
up through the stratosphere.
the more interesting thing will be to see if or when Andre goes to level 3.
Yeah,
Because as long as he's on level 2, he has almost complete control of the board.
basically. Yeah.
Broly's true might usually lies on his level 3. So, like I said, it'll be interesting to see how Andre decides to play this game out.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm not 100% sure if the anger gain on dynamic is optional.
That I don't know either.
I-
Actually.
My gut says it's not. But again, that's something you have to kind of keep track of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Need 6. It just says raise your anger, so yes, it
Okay,
is.
so it is mandatory.
Yeah, on cards without the word anger on them.
Who knows how many are actually in there?
It's a really silly wording, I think. I know it's like, it's meant to be. It's just kind of funny when you think about it, because even if it's like lowering their anger,
Right.
if the word anger
the
is
way
on the
that
card,
actually plays
cute.
out.
It's really cute.
You end up not gaining anger on cards that weren't giving you anger anyway.
Yeah, basically.
Because Saiyan has about 3 cards that lower their opponent's anger.
Funny.
Just waiting to get started here. And
Yeah, it looks like Roshi's
we're getting going.
going first. Thinking real hard about those cards. Judge is just
A
chatting
judge
with him.
hand is saying something.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're working on diagnosing our table audio. Okay. It's got possession drill, visiting, and some third card. Dev
Looks
blow,
like
it
a dev blow,
yeah.
yes. Not a bad first turn.
Nope. Getting that board. Searching for a drill now. This happens before.
At the start of
yeah.
Andre's turn.
Technically, he probably shouldn't have drawn, but I mean,
Yes.
technically, what can you do?
Crying drill. Interesting opting not to go for the block drill here.
Yeah, going a little more anger aggressive,
Although,
if you will.
no matter what drill he puts out, Andre can take it off the board whenever he wants.
That's true.
Focusing drill is all but evaporated from the metagame.
So long. Backbreaker and or back smash, is that what I can never remember.
Tracking Blast and Backbreaker would be the one that
Back
gets an attached card.
Same
Gets
back,
rid of
back.
an attached card.
We got some more fun Roshi setups or drills or something. I saw a sideways card. Shuffling so fast I can't discern them.
That looks like still the physical block
Oh,
drill, so
yeah.
he gets that in
Which
the end.
Yeah. Regardless, it didn't matter.
He's maybe considering not playing it and then putting it into play later on during a combat after Broly's used his power. Although at
Yeah.
that point, it still has to be the first block of the turn, before the first successful attack. And it looks like he has a fierce attack as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's not fierce attack.
I think that's the fierce attack promo.
I don't know if that either was a promo. Real nice.
He is going to lead on that.
Taking it.
Yeah, Saiyan's not
Yeah.
super concerned with blocks, although those first 2 things he flipped up his damage would have blocked it.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. So nice of you.
I know. It's so nice when they put their hands in a
Kept the
good
drill
spot.
in hand. Really kind of interesting.
Okay, we got them all. Nothing. Woohoo.
That does sort of make you want to think he only runs one of the physical block drill because he's super worried about it being
Yeah.
banished.
I see most orange ret builds going that route, and I don't know
It's
that
tough.
I love it. I mean, when you're running Roshi, you're running a way wider plurality of drills than like
Right.
other MPs you could maybe run in it. So I get why they need to make slots for other stuff by cutting them, but
He needs to banish one more, doesn't he? Or
You
is it-
banish the top card and
I thought,
also
I thought he
banish
said
a
top 2 for a
set of
second.
drill.
I thought that sounded weird. So long, crying drill.
Most likely. Yep.
Oh yeah, he said.
Okay.
I can hear now.
I can't hear anything. The same card.
say it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
You can
attack. It's not gonna hit.
Shuffle
anything.
up
He
an
could
attached card.
He
to
could
do it
hit the
twice.
tree and then use it twice
Mhm.
if he attaches with it. We'll see if he opts for that route.
Keeps you fierce attacks in hand.
Look at some piles.
Piles.
Do like Dev Blow and Orange Roshi. I haven't seen many people run it in their builds, but it's a
That's
good
always-
card.
That's right. It is a good card. It's always kind of on the border for me for decks. It's not a great card.
Yeah, for sure.
It's hard to find the deck for it that it really gets the most use out of all of its various effects.
No, I agree, and I wouldn't fault any Orange Roshi player for not running
Right.
it. I just like it as an interesting splash.
I'm a little more surprised by Orange Fierce Attack even.
Oh,
So all
sure.
the angers just hit on that, and they're not really threatening damage most of the time.
Like, I guess if you combine it with the one or two, with basically the two other 5 life card attacks you have, like it's like a bad combo to throw off wall breakers.
Right. But when
It's
it
better
hits,
than nothing.
it's huge when it hits.
Sure.
And I mean, back to Dev Blow. It's decent in the mirror. Like if they don't have it,
Right,
then
that's
it
kinda why I
still
like
lowers
it.
the anger too, and you can just kind of
Discard manipulation's pretty
Yeah.
good.
I would
Pick stuff out
imagine
of their
both of those
discard.
cards are in just for the mirror.
Oh yeah, I could believe that.
Thinking real hard about that spin kick. And that drill will not work this turn.
Nope.
Assuming they play it correctly, which because that spin kick was successful. If not, did he hit it with another attack this turn? But it wouldn't matter. Yeah, the spin kick hit and it was
Right,
prevented.
Yes.
a successful attack
Yeah.
has been performed.
Yep, there we go. We got it.
God, it's so wrong to turn a sideways drill sideways.
My God.
I hate it.
Yeah, we're going up.
I'm just going up.
I mean, you gotta.
He's thinking about
Which
his
one goes to
options.
hand?
Yeah, Roshi gets a different, like,
Oh, that's right.
an extra choice when he levels in New Orange. He can bounce one of those. Oh, okay. He's
Oh,
gonna bounce.
Tree. Maybe not.
No, you can't do it yet.
Okay. Nope. No. Okay, they're both going back.
Both. Okay. Fair enough.
That's fine. Man, just look. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the impulse to play by the book, but there's also a timer
Gotta-
on the line.
Yeah.
Gotta cheat a little bit. I mean, it's not even really cheating. by
No,
any
no, not
stretch.
at all.
It's
Just like
skipping the phase.
declare, like
Yeah.
I shuffled once, gain an anger.
For,
Now
for
I'm looking.
Roshi, you do have to get into a habit of actually shuffling when you're supposed to
Right.
for
For his
triggers.
Oh,
for his
yeah,
secondary, yeah, at level 2. Yeah, that's
Yep,
fine.
so
Probably a little less effective this turn, since I mean I bet he'd still tutor the Burning Aura, even though it's not going to be active this combat.
Yeah.
if he has another crying
'Cause
drill, he
I-
could hit that too.
I doubt he has 2 crying drills, but maybe
Probably
he
not.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
like
Or he could get another drill back, but
we'll find out. I mean, if he has 2 crying drills, that would be
Right.
an excellent pull. I just doubt his build would. That card seems like almost universally a one of in the people who are running it in Orange Roshi. That doesn't mean his isn't a little different, but.
He's gonna get a lot of mileage out of these fierce attacks this turn. It looks like.
Yeah. He played one where it feels like forever ago.
It probably was.
Which is fine. All
They're
right,
going
we're out.
Okay.
All right.
I actually quite like that pass from Broly.
Yeah, 'cause he knows the block's there.
Make him decide. Yeah. And he still had Roshi's level 2 power. So,
Right,
like,
so you really weren't going to make any headway that turn. Plus going into your turn now. Visiting another tree.
second
Wow.
tree.
Oh, that's funny.
I guess if that one gets destroyed, he's got
You
another
really
one
don't
to
see too
champion.
many decks with 2 trees at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, no kidding. 2 foil trees even. They look very shiny.
Worth pointing out, Andre's 3-0 and Joey is 2-0-1 in this matchup. Joey, another red Roshi convert into orange Roshi. Runner up in the Kentucky Regional.
Slumber, refocus,
And a
and
captive.
captivate. Yeah.
Yuck.
Captivity drill.
I mean,
It's a good pull.
right. I mean, when
Yeah.
you're Roshi, all your draws sort of look like that, but man.
Youch. I wonder if he's gonna rejuve the refocus just because he's got nothing in discard. Like, because it's 2 physical blocks, right? That other card is a physical block.
Yes. Yeah.
Look
So
at
he
that
can keep one or
focus.
the other. I mean, he's got Burning Aura Drill in his deck, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have anything
Yeah,
in discard.
I think pass, and or
Yeah.
maybe he'll even leave it in there. Okay, he's
Yeah,
leaving it in
would
there
you?
for visiting bait, so
Yeah.
Okay.
that's fine too.
So if you want, he could have all the blocks in the
Yeah,
world.
sure,
Looks
yeah.
like Andre's pulled an eraser cannon here,
Yep.
which might catch Joey
Severn
really off
Punch,
guard.
Outrage, I believe that one was.
Severn Punch is an amazing card for this metagame right now. I love seeing it. So it attacks Roshi Anger decks as well as Goku Unleashed decks, and that's a lot to ask from a card. And it still is
Alright,
a
Broly's going
sizable
in.
attack with endurance.
Visiting for
Visit
time.
for time. I really don't like that
I was
play.
thinking the same thing.
I don't
still
know.
Especially
don't know
on
about
him
that.
entering.
I just like, what does he even have to fear from
Right.
taking like
I don't know.
the worst thing that can possibly happen to him is another fierce attack, basically for
Right.
anger. Like, yeah, I don't like that at all. I would be
almost rather seen just any other attack.
Yeah, and in fact, I would have loved to save that visiting to pull that eraser cannon right back up in the next
I
turn
think
or
that
whatever.
probably would have been a better use for it.
Yeah, I hate that play.
And now Joey gets to set up basically whatever hand he wants.
Yeah.
And it's knowing the time is in his hand, there's even less chance he takes an attack of
Sure.
any kind.
Yeah.
So I mean, realistically, like,
I wonder if the time was just for captivity because it adds the hit.
I guess.
Like,
Maybe.
but I mean, it's a Roshi.
But if that was his priority, he could have targeted that as his
Right.
initial
Yeah.
card with eraser cannon.
I'm just trying to think
Yeah.
of why, but I don't know.
Especially because I mean, since he set up his hand, you know he'll take basically whatever he wants. But I don't know
Oh,
if he'd
yeah.
be thinking to take an energy block right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
So there's a good chance he'd have been able to hit 2 cards with his eraser cannon here.
Oh yeah.
And visiting's probably not going to stick around to be targeted.
I wonder how many captivity drills he runs. That seems like a definitive 2 of card.
At
but
most.
if he does run one,
I mean,
banishing
I guess
that would be a big
someone
deal.
said he could have got time and then put it at the bottom of his life deck.
That is a thing you can technically
Like,
do.
That is an asinine, but technical,
Yeah.
but legal play.
Maybe technically to like, maybe just to
I don't-
protect against another dev blow.
Like wasting the opportunity of a visiting pass to
Yeah.
rejuvenate a time is a poor use of resources.
Yeah.
It's not often that the put the card in your hand at the bottom of the deck play
Yeah.
is the right one.
There are things that
Most of them involve Captain Ginyu.
there are some things that he could have done with his time, but it's just kind of like it just seems really weird
Mhm.
that could have happened, but
Yeah. So he is gonna visit on top of
Presumably
already
for the ref.
no.
Oh,
his
okay.
fierce attack,
But-
despite
So
the
then he's
time.
pulled
What?
up either a sphere or a confront.
Right.
Oh, he's got a backstrike, for
Backstrike.
a sphere.
For a sphere,
Yeah.
sure.
And
That's staying domination.
So no events.
No, right, no events.
Yeah,
So much for spheres.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I'm sure.
lead.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, we don't see many events in Joey's hand, but
Yeah.
I mean, it takes he can't back.
right now that time is clear.
Yeah. Sure, he can backstrike for all kinds of other cool shit, but
Yeah.
and burning the energy block on that instead of the eraser
Sure.
cannon is
Yeah, that'll
also
be
going to
even-
be a big deal.
That's pretty funny.
That is the best thing that could have possibly happened to Andre, probably right
Yep.
there. Like we'll see what which
he
block
might
he
take it as
pulls.
a
'Cause He's
catch-up
getting
drill.
he's getting
Captivity
check
has
up
to go back,
again.
right?
He already
Captivity-
shuffled check up drill in.
Captivity's still on the table though. Didn't he level?
No, he that block shuffles a drill in
Oh,
to search
gotcha.
for
Okay, I
to
thought
search for a
for
drill.
some reason I thought okay, I'm
Yeah.
back.
I mean, maybe a. Oh, they're having a question about the shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so now they both
The
wipe.
Roshi shuffle chain.
Or the
Yep. Roshi's shuffling nonsense. Oh.
is obnoxious.
That might need to be changed at some point, just because of how silly it is.
Yeah.
And you get weird situations
Maybe the
like
first
this.
time you shuffle, or
Yeah.
maybe not at all.
Or a power.
Again, that's one of the other functional problems I have with this game is unique shit like that. Like that is not really a mechanic of the game,
And
but
it's definitely not what they were going for with the card
Yeah.
design. That poor judge is just trying to figure
Right.
this out.
Yeah,
so
everyone is.
first he's check-upping, I believe. Then I think he chooses
Yeah.
for mastery, and then he Roshi's.
Oh boy.
uh,
It's real silly. So what?
they're still trying to figure out which thing happens when.
Yeah.
Poor Andre is just sitting there. It's like, I just want to throw these attacks.
Right,
man.
yeah, come on, man. I just want to
tried
hurt you.
Attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is true. He could put the attached tree back into his opponent's hand, but and then just
Too
make
bad
him,
he's got
Make him waste
another
a
tree.
phase.
Yeah, I mean just making him waste a phase to attach it again. Like
Oh boy. All right, yeah, they're extending time for
which is yeah.
which is a good thing because
'Cause
what a
this
mess.
Is, yeah, this is obnoxious. Never ever checkup drill to go to 3 in Roshi orange ever. So I'm
Because so there's ultimately 3 things that have to
Yeah.
resolve. He gets to bounce a thing with Roshi's power.
yes.
He gets to tutor a thing with checkup,
Yes.
and he has to choose whether to shuffle his drills in or have them discarded.
Yes.
And then every time he shuffles, he gets a trigger.
Well, no, not at he's level 3,
Yeah.
so that's
Like-
not a thing anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, level 3 and 4 are the levels where Roshi slows down anger-wise. And 4 is a kind of a black hole for this deck, but it gets so angry so fast it sort of doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Once you're there, it kind of doesn't matter at that point.
That's really dependent on the matchup, too. Like, it's obviously good against Gokus and stuff. Like, if they're in a situation to search life deck. But, like, the mill effect is basically non-existent. Like, it's just technically something he can do.
It is weird to see on a lot of MPs where the level 4 is maybe their worst level.
Right.
Cell
Especially
Jr.
with
is another
Cell-
one
yeah.
like
Cell
that.
Jr. and Android 20.
Especially
20.
in a post-Unleashed world.
Right.
When it's so easy to get, like, just jumping all around your levels for no reason. Well, for a reason. Having just terrible high
I
levels.
mean, that's fine for design foils if you're going for that. It's-
Yeah.
You shouldn't have a great level at every level.
Okay.
Say they have another question as
Of course
as
they
to
do.
whether Andre has to reveal his hand before he does the checkup tutor.
Oh, huh. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say I would assume.
That's what
really
so,
unfortunate,
That's what I
too.
assumed.
It's-
How
yeah.
that was what I assumed would happen. Also,
so now he's gonna see this eraser cannon.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
it really is.
Yeah.
I'm shooting 2, but I'm playing for the top 16 now. Because like $250.
Cool.
I think this is a mat.
Oh, he's reading Severing Punch.
It's good.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
It'll cost him an anger this turn if he throws it before he masteries.
Right.
I'll find you. I gotta find my Sharpie. Oh, here we go. Number 12 round table. I'm trying to sell. I got my phone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep selling some. Yeah, you find someone for like round 3. Oh, no, round 4.
Say it's gotten to be such a
Okay.
mess that they're almost about to forget whose action it is. It's definitely Joey's
Well,
next.
'cause
Yeah.
Where's
this
the- I
this
don't
was.
This
even
is
know.
set
all
up
still
with an
from
attack.
blocking
Yeah,
an
where
attack.
is he? Okay, it's the block on his discard
Yeah.
then. Okay. And
This
well,
was the
the attack
domination
is
a
still
million
in
years
play,
ago.
so. Oh boy.
Holy shit.
My goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
So the
And
tree.
he can kind of do whatever he wants because he
trees
doesn't
in
even
hand.
yeah
He's
he doesn't even
shuffling
need
the
to
draw.
necessarily need to get the energy block here. He can tutor it with the backsmash if that's what he wanted to do.
That is true.
And in fact, right now he has no board, so
Right.
you, Andre really even has to wait for him to mastery to summon something before
Yeah.
he can eraser cannon even one card.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, he's going to be stopping all of Andre's attacks this turn.
Yeah. There's not enough
Yeah.
firepower on the right side of the
And
screen
again, like
to make
that
things happen.
time, like
Uh huh.
Is he getting another physical?
Looks like he's gonna take a refocus.
Okay. Unless he's gonna mastery to get the.
I wonder if he'll mastery for the checkup drill.
I'm
Would be a little redundant, but
yeah.
if he did that again, he would probably just want it for the rejuve to start putting those blocks back, not necessarily to get another defense.
Yeah. They are getting an extension for their time because they had to go and like double check that trigger hole that they were in. No, he has not powered.
It was a
Yeah,
deep,
he
dark
definitely
trigger
did not.
hole.
That was his first action of the combat.
Right.
Yeah, this literally nothing else. It was the
That was the lead.
that one attack. My goodness. Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Joey still has a fierce attack, a backstrike, and the charge kick in his hand.
Yeah.
So he can make a lot happen here.
A lot. Yes, he can. Oh Lord.
I'm really thinking hard.
I mean, why though?
For anger.
No, I mean like thinking
Oh,
so
thinking
hard.
hard.
Like,
You gotta
Yeah.
sequence a little bit.
I guess, but
Honestly, he's probably contemplating whether he even wants to level this turn or just get his anger as high as possible, because
Right.
that's a legitimate concern
Yes, that
in
is true.
in Ret when it comes to looping blocks and stuff. Like,
He's probably
He'll be-
thinking of the future, assuming Andre drops that Severing Punch, how he wants to sequence around that.
yeah, and for the next combat, if he's already at level 4, he'll kind of be done like looping checkup drill for the most part and stuff like that.
nothing has happened.
So he'll probably block this with the refocus,
Right.
play a drill of little consequence
Yeah,
that will
and then
be
lock the
instantly
level.
removed
Yeah.
from the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If he's planning, he's inquiring about the immediate.
It's a little. It's important to know that it lasts until the end of his next
It can last,
turn.
yeah, up to
Yeah.
2 combats. So if Andre declares again on his next turn,
Right,
it will still be active. Yeah.
Well, he entered here.
Yes. It'll still be active
Oh,
on his
it's,
next turn.
oh, it's the end of his. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It just meant like. Never mind. I'm back.
So yeah, this is
I'm listening.
Joey again, just deciding like, do I
Or
want
he
to
can
hit
even-
forward this turn
He
or
could
not?
look at his hand, see that that's his last attack, and just be, all right, I'll take the 9 stages or whatever and be done.
If I were him, I'd probably just push. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Not 100% of the time, but in this scenario,
If he had a crying drill on his discard, which I don't think he does, this would be the
No,
perfect
he
time
doesn't.
for it.
It's been. I'm pretty sure his
Yeah.
only one, unless he runs more, has been.
Not playing
banished.
any at this point. There might not even be any drills in his discard pile.
I don't think so. I think it's just those 3
All right.
blocks.
next strike for something. We'll see if it's an anger or not, because again, now he'll be at level 3 for anger if he just masteries. If this card, if the card he tutors for right here generates anger, he can go to 4 this combat. Which, like I said, I don't know that
maybe
there's
not an advantage. 'cause
I don't know that that's an advantage. It's
maybe you wanna
probably a
finish
disadvantage.
finish the turn and get a free play off your level 3 and set
Yeah.
yourself up for the next turn.
Especially against Saiyan Broly, which like he doesn't have head knocks. I doubt he runs like stuff like shoulder slam. It's not impossible, but I think it would be
It's
unlikely.
possible to throw a wall breaker in there somewhere. But
That's true too. But
These players are.
Andre's 3-0 and Joey's 2-0-1.
Yeah.
But even then, in terms of like, I'd rather be well broken at level 3 than level 4 Roshi.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah.
in that case, I still like being at level 3 by the end of this combat.
Yeah.
What did he get?
I'm not sure.
I must have
Let's
missed
find
it.
out. What a waste. Sure, put on a tree.
All right.
Why
Get your
not?
tree back.
And in fact, that tree will be banished by Razor Cannon if he uses it now.
Yes, he will.
So
I assume he wouldn't
I mean,
play it now.
You'd
got,
think.
he's got
Uh,
another one. Like the other one got put back into
attach
his
it
hand.
again.
yeah.
Yep, just-
And Joey's
Although-
still got his mastery to perform. He's already leveled up this turn,
Yes.
so he's got a thing to tutor for. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. I would be a little bummed out to see that go down in this match.
Looks like he picked up a dev blow.
Yeah.
Huh.
He didn't have that dev blow.
I mean, like I said, if
If you're just looking for one
yeah,
anger
if he's
card,
just looking
it's
for one
probably
anger,
fine.
that's a one anger card.
Yeah.
And I don't think I love
Still-
that here.
Still kind of surprised he never picked up an energy block.
But at this point, you have no board. Why
Yeah.
do you care?
I guess that's
Right.
true, but like, it could hurt.
I mean, Andre can still save the eraser cannon for the future, but the future is looking dark, so it might not matter for him.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, he's going up.
He's gonna
I
take
don't
the
know if I
level.
love that, but like I said, ultimately it probably won't matter. I think he's still got enough anger in the tank that like I just don't know that Andre's gonna catch him.
Right.
But if you wanted the most options possible in play, I feel like the better option was staying at level 3.
He will have the advantage of going into his turn after this. So maybe build something up and then.
And it looks like he's probably not tutoring, which is fine also.
I mean, he might have just forgotten. I don't really.
Well, he
know.
knows he's got the eraser cannon, so.
No. I mean the tutor.
You might have to.
I don't think so. I'd have to check it
Yeah,
again.
that's not something I look at very
I have
often.
one in front of me. Let's find out.
Do it. Oh, I think he's remembering.
And yeah, he's going for it.
Yeah, because he mastered. Yeah, he's doing it.
Oh, it is mandatory. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no reason to search for this here normally.
Why is he getting captivity?
And he's just getting a drill he wants gone.
I guess.
So he determined that's the one he wants the least, or he didn't think much about it. Either way.
I guess. Okay.
I mean, that's a fine drill to just get rid of at this point.
I probably would have taken like possession or
I was
something.
thinking possession too,
Yeah.
but
Knowing that it's going to be blown up, but whatevs.
I don't know his life.
I would say I would totally eraser cannon that, because now he is 2 anger attack plus a mastery away from losing. So
Right.
that's another phase most likely.
Is he not gonna?
He can't block it. It's an
Yeah, I was gonna
energy.
say, what is he-
I don't know what he's thinking, but
5 stages. All right. Andre finally pushes through for a couple of life
Sure.
cards of damage.
Yeah, seriously.
and the hit effect banishes his tree.
Bye, tree.
Oh well, he's got another one in hand.
Yeah, I know. That got put there.
Save
I
it for
think-
later.
I think he still hasn't used the Broly power, right? So
Right, he
just
can still
banish a
banish
card
top
for
card.
for
Yeah.
funsies.
Funsies. And I mean, the fierce attack does nothing, so
That's
don't
1.6% of a win right there.
don't throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Boom.
Pop.
Got a
Ooh.
back
That's
strike.
pretty good card.
Yeah,
if you're gonna hit something.
That's a nice hit.
Yeah. Yep.
It's keeping the fierce attack. That's not necessarily surprising.
It's a little surprising just because of Severing Punch being active right now.
And he might have forgotten about that.
Maybe.
I forgot about it.
Wait,
so.
didn't he gained anger though?
You can only gain
One
one,
at a
anger.
time.
Oh,
at a
it's
time.
okay.
Anything that
I
would
thought-
give you
okay.
more than one anger just gives you one anger.
Floating Gohan, if you will.
Hopefully they'll
Dashing
remember.
punch,
At least
eruption,
by the
Right.
time it comes
focus.
up.
Yeah.
I like seeing Dashing Punch in basically anything. So
It should be in every dedicated anger deck. Like there's just
Absolutely.
no reason not to run it. And I like it as a beatdown option too.
He's entering. Okay.
And Andre's hand is pretty bad.
Yeah.
In terms of.
so that's one. And just
And
kick him when he's
kicking
down.
anger,
He's put
yeah.
Broly to 0 stages now.
Mm-hmm.
See if we catch it.
Nope.
Can't see the dice.
Yep. Yep.
All right, we
Andre,
got
yeah.
it.
Pretty good.
Good.
Good for Andre.
So he'll end this turn at 4 anger if he does all the things he can do.
Oh, we got stare down.
Probably gonna get rid of that eruption. I mean, I guess it
Like
doesn't
what?
matter.
Depending on what's in his hand.
Yeah.
I say, like, what the fuck is that? You don't have a sphere. Just show him your hand.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Like, that's some nonsense right there.
Yeah.
I get why, again, like, people are playing cautiously or whatever.
Double check,
But, like,
Yeah. You
you
don't-
literally don't have a sphere in your hand. Just show him your cards.
Whatever.
fierce attack. Hits. That's 3 anger.
Again, his hand is bad enough that, like, even though Roshi's pants are down a little bit here, I'm not
Right,
sure that
he's
he's
not
really
in a
able to
good spot.
capitalize on it.
Another Severing Punch,
Yeah.
which will fizzle at the same time as his first one.
They'll learn eventually.
Oh, yes. He asked about his damage being banished. It
Yes.
is due to Heroic Dashing Punch. That's a symmetrical effect.
Yeah.
Another little bit of damage. Not gonna be enough, but
Plink, plink.
yeah, if Andre had drawn a better hand here,
Sure, yeah, this
Yeah.
whole game might be different.
Yeah.
Again, it's the hypothesis I had for Tyler's game where if you're going to kill Roshi, it's going to be at
I-
level 4.
a dig right here might have been the end of the world.
Mm.
Broly power to banish.
But that was not to be. So long tree.
Is that a
Yep.
death blow?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
That's what he needs, yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, you gotta make something happen right now.
Mm-hmm. And in fact,
And the Severing Punch might give him just enough time
Yeah.
if Joey draws dead here.
he can visit for another Severing Punch to keep it on for another rotation
Right.
of turns.
Depending on how much life deck is left, you maybe even go just hard in, go for the kill.
Is he gonna get Severing Punch? He's getting
Stare down? I don't hate stare down.
Yeah, that's not. They're,
Yeah, I don't know. This is a really tough
This is-
call.
yeah.
I
this
haven't
is
seen the
really-
rest of his hand, so
'Cause
I
his
don't know
first
how
action-
many attacks he has left.
Okay, that's
His
fine.
first action is. Well, I guess he'll only get 1 anger, but if he peels that other dashing punch, then
Right.
he'll win the game.
Well, I mean,
so
the stare down will take it out.
Theoretically.
You would hope.
he does run spheres, I believe. I mean, that's what we assumed from him taking.
Right, he took that backstrike earlier.
Yeah. Oh, he drew like 2 setups.
That's a bad hand.
That is a bad hand. Wow.
Get rid of that eruption.
It doesn't even matter.
So yeah,
almost.
he's got a completely dead turn. He can gain 1 anger from the mastery.
Yeah, you gotta look ahead to see which one maybe he wants to keep next turn, and get rid of that.
Oh, they're checking.
Oh.
Oh, they were seeing if it was mandatory because he forgot about it.
Oh.
He could have selected for his visiting the past, but
Oh. Huh.
there you go. Optional effects, folks.
Yep.
No, yeah. It's not a search. I mean, or is it? I don't know. Yeah, you can't go back, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
it might be a constant.
But he said it says may.
Okay, if it says you may, then yeah, we're past the point of no return here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that could be a costly mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll like that particular thing. I don't know, because it's like
That hand is so
Yeah.
bad. You're right. It may
Uh-huh.
not actually matter.
Because
all of Andre's attacks
right.
were gonna hit clean anyway.
So yeah, Roshi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's
Roshi
no way
will
they
almost
could
certainly
roll
be
that
at
back.
0 anger at the end of this turn. Because Brawly's gonna hit for a shitload.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least one. I would be shocked if he can't pull at least one crit out of these 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Roshi doesn't run that much endurance unless
Yeah.
He's got
the stack falls perfectly.
I mean, there's a nice amount of endurance in there, but he's going to have to get pretty lucky because these numbers are about to get pretty big.
Yeah.
Although Broly doesn't have a ton of stages, so he's not really
I guess that's true
running
too.
up the base damage here.
Oh, it's only 6. Yeah.
All right. So 5 base.
I forgot that he was so low.
Yeah, they're both
Going to
really
0
low.
hurt him pretty bad damage-wise.
Yep.
But look, it's gonna be
And
enough.
there's that
so yeah. He did have 2 crying drills apparently.
Okay.
Anger 1.
No, this was. Or yes, Andre did enter. never
Ooh,
mind.
and an elbow drop.
This was Andre's enter.
So this is going to be a nice chunk of damage here.
And then, because there's 2 severing punches have been played, right?
They don't stack, but
Oh no! Oh, so it doesn't bounce over from the next time after?
no.
Okay, gotcha.
No, they'll both be over at the end of this turn.
Gotcha.
All right, tanked that one. But he
Yeah,
lost that other
they
dashing
haven't
punch,
been
which is
paying
kind of a big
attention
deal.
to the active player token. The judge
Fine.
was doing it at first, but they're not.
I think it's pretty obvious who entered this one.
Yeah. I mean, looking by the hands, absolutely.
It's very minor, but I would have liked a Brawly power there first, just in case that top card had endurance. I don't know,
yeah.
like, ultimately it's
Sure.
just, like, the next one down could also have endurance,
all things equal.
yeah,
you
it doesn't
don't
really
know.
matter, but
Got that random ball 7. Yeah, he's got full
all right,
crit.
so he did take him to 0 anger and did a bunch of damage. That's the most he could have possibly hoped for out of that turn.
So at this point, Joey's deck is probably pretty low.
Yeah.
It looks.
It would have been a
fairly
daring move, but
Andres is
I
much
still would have
bigger.
liked to maybe visit
Take an
for-
attack on the visit.
Yeah, visit for the severing punch specifically to also
Right.
suppress his anger for another round. But
I mean, I didn't see him go into his deck
No,
or his
he did
discard
not
pile to
banish.
maybe count
Yeah.
blocks, but if you look at it and you
that's a
kinda-
good banish
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, wow.
Probably two doing work.
But if you look at the discard pile, get an idea how many blocks are possibly in the deck. If time is in the deck, then maybe stare down becomes a better option. But
For sure.
I didn't see him do that. So
Yeah, they're both out. Are you keeping the?
and
Keep
you
the
were
energy
right.
block.
Roshi 4 became the black hole of this,
That
this run.
Roshi 4 does fuck all for your win condition
Uh-huh.
in Roshi. It's just sometimes you can manipulate your opponent's stuff.
He's got 2 energy blocks.
Oh,
and
time got taken as damage.
Okay.
I think I remember seeing that in there actually. Now that I mention
He
it.
does get a backstrike here.
Yeesh.
Another backstrike here that you don't really stack.
Or you mean
so.
Slumber.
Or slumber,
yeah.
excuse me.
That's a lot of
Face
So if you wanted to,
crusher,
he could look at his
wall
top
breaker.
10 twice.
Oh man.
Oh wow, we got the
that
wall breaker finally.
would real
Ooh,
hurt
we're at
right
level
now.
4 here.
That would really,
and
really
he
hurt.
and he just discarded the drill to get rid of an attached card. Although Broly,
Sure.
yeah, it would still trigger. So.
I would have definitely, if I were Andre, I would have definitely checked piles to see what his like confrontation count was
Yeah,
before
there it
passing
is.
that turn.
So he had another one.
Is it when it plays or can
When
you?
when it's played,
When it
you
enters-
can banish
yeah,
an
when it
attached
enters
card.
play.
So
Okay.
you're too late.
Yep.
A little bit.
And now that he's put it in play, even if he has like a refocus or something,
Yeah,
he can't pull it from the discard
Andre's
pile.
not going to
it's
take
already
that off the
out.
table.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Broly
And-
might be at full.
Right,
or really
Andre's
close.
threatening a
Really?
level here pretty soon too.
So if he can
Right,
make
for,
the
like,
bounce from 2 to 3, he could be going.
Joey's
in for a
already
kill
weak,
shot.
and yeah, exactly. Joey's already weak, and
Is
Brawley
he just
can.
waiting for a good hand? Like, why isn't he? I'm kind of surprised Andre hasn't attacked.
I don't know, he just didn't like his hand there.
He's got 8 left. in
8
deck,
left for Roshi.
and one of them is a ball. At least one of
Right.
them.
The one Earth 7. I doubt he's running any of the others.
Again, Orange Encouragement also not nearly as good once you're locked at level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. And that could have been, if he hadn't dropped that drill, because the first
Right.
one is from discard, right? Or is it the second one?
You played from discard, and then if you've searched or if you've changed
Yes,
levels, then
so,
you get from deck.
Yeah, so that might, I mean,
Oh.
he might take too much damage and lose anyway, like, without Wallbreaker even being an issue, but
Time did
Time
just
has
get
been called.
and they got an. Have
Yeah,
an
so
extra
they have-
4
they have a
on
little
top
Okay, they have
extra.
been. Yeah, there was an
They
extension.
did get an extension, so we'll find out.
Hopefully this
I
doesn't
doubt this
become a
game
time
will
limit.
take more than 3 turns.
I
agree as well,
couldn't
but you never know.
imagine it, but yeah.
The way the rest of this game is gone,
Who knows? Stuff's been crazy.
that 3 turns could still take half an hour.
Yeah. Because of this, at the speed of which some of
We've
these
seen
decisions
it.
are being made. Blar.
Trying to divine basically what those
Yeah.
last, like Lorraine said, 7 cards are.
I mean,
Ball 7 and,
on the next
couple
combat,
more.
he can look at them all,
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
which definitely means he can set up an Earth 7. So yeah, there's the encouragement.
Did he get an unleashed?
I
he
think I
got
saw an Unleashed,
I
which
think Andre got an unleashed.
hadn't seen one up to this point.
Sure.
I mean, I would just
And
do
at this
it.
point,
He
I don't
might be
know.
out of attached cards.
Right.
Or did he rejuve that rescue, or is it still in his discard pile?
He might have rejuved that
That
tree.
I don't know. Why?
He's gonna pass it off.
He's
Th-
still just
Put
holding
the
on.
death
Alright.
blow back in.
Yeah, what did he... Oh, well, he hit the Wallbreaker, but...
Alright.
Yeah,
Huh.
I wouldn't think.
I mean, that makes sense. Wallbreaker.
I really would have liked entering that
I don't
turn.
know.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Like, I guess...
At this point, with Joey so low on life tech and with a
Yeah.
wall breaker in hand, you can maybe sit on him waiting to enter combat on his own or draw him out.
Mm-hmm. Possession drill's not going to do a ton with
Right.
5 cards remaining.
Yeah. It is kind of off the wall how slow Joey has been.
There might not even be 5 anger left in his
But,
deck.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, even. He's got 2 from the
Right?
mastery.
He's
and
got
that's,
2 in the
like,
mastery, and encouragement will give him 1.
Assuming he could survive a turn, I'm thinking maybe he's looking to see if he can put a checkup into play to
Yeah.
rejuve 2 cards and not die, but that's a tall order at this point.
Yeah. I think he has a rage in hand.
Sure, I guess. Absolutely no defense, so whatever
He-
Brawley does,
oh.
he's going to take it.
He's going.
I mean, he really doesn't, like, I don't know what passing accomplishes, so this
No,
isn't a
I
bad
mean-
play, but he just doesn't have any options. Like,
A stare down.
His
I
outs are
think
few and far
another wall
between.
breaker and an
Like
outrage.
yeah.
Funny. Okay.
Orange Rage.
Gain
2
2
anger.
anger. Doesn't look like Andre has any blocks, so it's probably just gonna hit.
He could take the outrage.
yeah, he's got that
but
outrage.
I think wisely
that's
not,
right, that's a block.
because you don't
Right.
want him dropping a fierce attack on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The 5 damage is
In
inconsequential.
fact, it was way better for him that he performed a 5 life card attack before Wallbreaker was attached.
Sure.
Although now that he's got, like,
Why?
And this stare down will probably just be the end.
I mean, it's.
I guess he
eruption.
knows that that both the dashing punches are gone. Like,
Right.
so that, but that,
Yes. I don't know why he.
I
Didn't
feel like that
Wallbreaker
was
first.
technically dangerous.
I
It'll
thi-
work
think-
out fine.
I think that was
Yeah.
fine. I don't think there was any sequence of 2 cards there that could have really ruined him.
No, you're almost certainly right. It's just,
I mean, I just think it's a little safer to just Wallbreaker first, but I don't know. Not my decision to make.
4 anger, and then this wall breaker will end it.
you know what it is.
Yep.
Take it.
You have to take damage.
You have to take it. You have to. You don't have a
Don't
block
think about
and you
it.
know it.
Eat it.
That was the
You literally
saddest,
eat it.
the most
Yeah.
dejected attach
Take-
I've
you
ever
have-
seen.
It's 8 stages. You have 3
I
more.
feel for,
like,
I
come
feel you,
on.
dude, but so sullen. All right, clunk.
The tragedy here is he
He
has
still
the
had-
drill on the
yeah.
table, and if he didn't, he could have played it to get rid of the wall breaker.
Right.
And you still have
Again, he still might have been out of actions.
But
Like,
Right.
it was 8 stages. He had 5. He should be taking 3 more life cards. He didn't finish taking the damage for wall breaker. Whatever. You can't anything.
You can't anything.
can possession.
I guess to mill him more.
Oh, all right.
Okay,
That's an opening.
it's a lot of endurance.
Oh yeah, he took it off the board with Roshi 4. Wow.
That's silly.
So he's got to kill him pretty much now.
Which doesn't really like.
You
It's
still don't
basically
have
like a
block.
second attack he gets to do, so that's not nothing. But
I mean, and now you can't get rid of
Yeah.
both wall
There's their
breakers.
extension. So
yeah,
this
that's gonna
is
do
it.
so much.
There you go.
oh,
I see a fierce attack coming too. I think he's still technically alive.
yeah, he is still. I think there's maybe 2.
We're about to pull the plug here.
Please do.
Please do. Put us all out of our misery.
Oh, did he have 10? Okay, I must have just. Okay, I must
Mhm.
have just misread his die. Sorry about
Yeah,
that. I could have.
I try not to read the dice just because I can't see
Right.
them.
This is gonna go back a couple turns, but another clever thing he might have wanted to do was keep one of those slumbers in hand,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
just
play it
for
at 0.
as like a fake block. Yeah.
I always forget that he can do that.
Why is I don't know what's happening now.
Prevent some damage. He's thinking about the encouragement.
Oh, okay.
Which again, he can get 1 drill, so he can pop the wall breaker or do something else.
Neither of those options are going to win the game here.
No.
Yeah, he can't actually get a block drill even if there's one in there for physicals.
Because it will only remove 1, right?
Right,
'Cause
it'll
it's
only
an
remove one of the
attached
wall
card.
breakers. I did not see the game ending that way.
Sure.
Banish the top card.
Because it's just a ball left, right? That's it?
Yeah.
So just pass out and then enter and win.
Enter and win.
Possession drill. Kill yourself.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
that's
Onyx is the winner.
fine.
It was
That was
not
quite a
very
game.
close.
It was very close.
It got close, but that wall breaker just
Yeah.
get.
Severing Punch is a fucking good
Yeah,
card.
no kidding. Oh boy. Oh
Again, I'm really glad Broly ran Dev Blows. That card is great.
yeah.
That was some match. But
My land.
good job all around, everybody.
Coming. Going here.
Video. Sure.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh.
We're broken.
There we go.
Sorry about
See if I
that.
can. Don't worry, we're just frozen in time.
We are frozen in time.
Here, let me
Just deactivate and activate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I was. Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Nope. There
Okay.
we go.
We're back. There we are. We're chunky. Oh
I wonder if
God.
it changed the
It might change
the resolution again.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Freaking cameras. Come on.
I believe.
No, it's still low.
Go ahead and change it just in case I took a lower one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody cares what we look like anyway.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
better.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a bandwidth problem.
Yeah, for sure. We're
Need to buy like a dedicated card.
right. Yeah, but no, we're good. That was a good game.
Oh.
Like that was a nail biter. Like more so, it had some swings.
Yeah, for sure.
We thought Roshi might have had it locked up at one point, and then
2-2.
That's not terrible.
Yeah,
Uh,
so.
Severing Punch is a big fucking deal.
Mm-hmm.
Dev
What does
Blow's a
that
big
do
deal.
again?
Huh?
What does that do?
It makes it so you can only gain 1 anger till the
From
person
card
who
effects.
plays its next turn.
And that's like a new card,
It's a
right?
Saiyan card.
It's
Or
from set 6.
Oh, set
So it's
6,
it's
okay.
one set old, but yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it does work against Orange Retribution for sure. Can turn
It
a
sounds like I think we might be starting up again soon.
Yeah,
because
time was
took a
just
while,
called.
Yeah.
that card turns a 2 or 3 action level into like a 5 action level.
I think that might be pretty much right into round 5.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
yeah,
might
I
have
think
one hot
we're
second.
just gonna go.
We got you. Can come in.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah. Pop a
give us
spot
one
for a
or
second.
two comments on the game, and then I guess we'll roll right into the next
Other
round. 'Cause
than
you gotta
just
get back and play some
yeesh.
more.
Yep.
Congratulations.
thanks.
That was some match.
Oh, boy.
Had some
Crazy,
ups and
right?
downs. Yeah.
Ah,
Severing
was
Punch
something.
Man.
Yeah.
It's a great fucking
MVP,
card.
man. It's won me all
No
the games
kidding.
today, more or less.
That's
Nice.
awesome. Have any other like thoughts about that game or the tournament as a whole so far?
It is about as much Roshi as I expected, as much Goku as I expected. So I'm glad I picked Broly to stomp on both of them.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I like that deck. It's a cool call.
Mm-hmm.
It should be soon. Not right now.
All right.
What's your record now? 3-1?
4-0.
No, he's 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah.
Even better. Well, double congratulations.
All right, thanks.
Good job, sir. Well, yeah, I think we're just about to start. Like, I want you to get back and start
Got
playing
round
the
five
games,
starting
but
pretty soon.
yeah, congratulations again.
Yeah, good luck.
Keep
All right,
winning.
thanks.
Get out there and take your next game, and yeah, we're just about ready to go. So I'm gonna take it back to the
Yeah.
table.
Oh wait, you guys want to go grab the door?
I'll get it. I'll
Oh,
get
you
it.
got
Here.
Okay. I'll
You
switch it back.
switch this. Oh, you got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was hoping he would go, but whatever.
All right. So yeah, rolling.
Not sure. I think Kyle went to go run and see
Yeah.
who we got, but yeah, because
Rolling right into round
They
5.
took enough time that it doesn't surprise me. We're jumping right back in. Oh, that was a game. Ugh. Something else for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Take a quick bite of this cookie from lunch.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate that call either of New Saiyan Broly for like Roshi's and stuff. It's a little weirder against like Goku matchups, but like I wouldn't call it impossible. Just the inherent advantage isn't the same as like being able to Broly level 2 from turn 0. Like it's not
yeah.
you're not really putting them on notice that way. You're just a beatdown deck, which is there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm
very
glad at least
fancy
one of
people
those
on
is
that.
here too. Like that's a cool deck to have in attendance.
We got him?
Yep.
Cool. And they're both here.
Nick Toth and
I'm not entirely sure which side though.
Tim Palacios.
I'll just wait till they pop something down. Is that Trunks?
Ruthless Goku.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
It might be both.
that's Ruthless Goku. Are they both Ruthless?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Oh.
Do you know what they're running?
Tim is Blue Goku.
Okay.
Okay, so
He's right.
you got is there you in there?
No.
No. And then we've got
All right.
Some Goku on Goku action finally.
yeah, our first Goku
Hooray.
decks of the day. At least they're both not blue.
These players are both 4-0.
Wow. So there's 3 4-0s going in.
Yes.
At least 3 4-0s going into this round.
And I think it is just the 3.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah. They're having a great day, for sure. No, the winner of this will pretty much be guaranteed top cut. Top 8.
Goku's pretty good, I hear. Like he's okay.
If we've seen in the last couple of days here, Goku's pretty okay.
Oh yeah.
I think he'll be all right.
I'm glad people like aren't universally like. I'm glad we got to see some more varied matches earlier
Yeah.
on.
Right.
I'm still hopeful, fingers crossed, that all of Top Cut tomorrow isn't just Goku mirrors.
Well.
But you know, we'll find out.
There's
if-
some
if
Roshi
Andre
mirrors in there
keeps
for
doing
sure.
Good.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah. I would love to see that deck
Huh?
that deck make cut.
4.
Yeah.
Broly won that last one.
So yeah, if he wins his next game, he's basically guaranteed cut.
I
have
don't know.
no idea, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how Tyler's doing. So
Yeah,
I
we
hope
don't
I hope
have
Clinch is
pairing
still
updates,
doing all right.
sorry.
I mean,
Nick
not
is-
great.
Undefeated. He hasn't played. He hasn't been.
That's
defeated
right. Yeah, I haven't
today.
lost a game today.
Good job.
Nick is hot off of his LCQ performance yesterday,
Yeah.
so he's absolutely running the gauntlet here.
even more so tomorrow. Like
Yeah, if he can keep
he
going.
can make it, like 3 full days of tournament is.
It looks like they're about to get going just
Real
as soon as they're
rough.
done shuffling up.
Yeah.
And like we were saying earlier, Nick is one of the repeat players from
Yeah.
Worlds.
Right. So here we go. Round 5. Second to last game of the day.
Yeah. That's right. Wow. It actually, I'm surprised. I kept forgetting we're not doing like top, and it's such a small tournament.
Well, yeah,
It's
exactly.
weird.
It's a restricted entry, so it's not 200 players or whatever.
What is Tim playing? Tim Matau?
Orange Roshi.
Orange Roshi.
Yeah, I don't know the details of his build, but
Nope.
it's probably pretty standard, at least for the most part. Like, there's probably 1 or 2 weird like Tim cards, but
Yeah. If I remember from when I was talking with him yesterday, he might be running Ultimate Sacrifice.
okay.
Shrug? I don't know.
Sure.
It could have been a different deck, but I thought
And we're
he said-
going.
Yeah.
Ruthless Goku first.
Okay.
That's some hand.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that he doesn't have a discard right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the word. That's like the hardest part about.
I could see him totally. Yeah, I'll say, I like taking the initiative against Blue Goku. And that's a hand that you can be aggressive with. Blue Goku doesn't really push stage pressure, so he probably will get away with all those shattering leaps without issue. But Tim's hand looks pretty all right too. I believe there's a Kaioken in there, among other things.
So who's got first turn unleash here?
Nobody, but Nick's got like a first turn traditional, like
Ruthless
messed
hand.
up ruthless
Oh,
hand.
wow.
Yeah, like look at
Yeah.
that.
It's
And
almost
that- and
forgotten
that-
sometimes that
Sure.
Ruthless can do that.
Yeah, and that shattering leap hit. So
Okay, wow.
No, for
Tim
sec-
did pull dig. It looks like, which
I
I
had
think,
a heart attack for a second and thought the stream froze, but they were just sitting so
Yeah.
still.
There's-
which I think is one of the
Panic
only
attack.
stage pressure cards that Blue Goku would run. Like,
Not a ton.
yeah. But he's got the block for it, which is like, at the very least, it sucks up. Like that was a card he could have mastered away for even more attacks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shattering number 2.
Yep. Youch.
It's almost a breath of fresh air to see a deck do it this way.
Sure, just
Yeah.
like a traditional.
This is
I'm
how
actually
you
just
beat
performing
them.
attacks,
I'll
not
punch you
like
real hard.
cycling a million cards over
Guys, guess what?
forever.
After that 80-hour nap or Roshi trigger last turn,
Yeah.
yee, get slid.
Tim also a last chance qualifier from yesterday. So these are
Yes.
both players are both just absolutely crushing it this weekend.
I'm a little surprised he didn't Kaioken there to save some damage.
Yeah. At some point
Oh.
you got to Kaioken first stages. I wonder if he's just trying to wait it out, play something else in his hand.
Either that or discard the
Right, discarding the neck beam
yeah,
for
discarding the
mastery
neck beam
seems
to
like
mastery
a
would have
smart
also
play.
would have also been fine.
That'll basically dodge an entire attack.
Yeah, like I guess he wanted to cover up the shattering leap, which is the other way to attempt to push damage this turn, but
Mastery for the left shot. What is that card's name? The card he just Ruthless played with the mastery.
static shot.
Static shot. I don't know why I thought. I don't know. There's too many left cards now.
Oh, and in fact, he banished it because I forgot slide kick banishes from the top of discard.
Yeah,
so.
he took away the shadow.
Yeah, that's
leap and
fine.
The
That's-
thing with slide.
I take it all back. That's a solid play. Because that he didn't even need to hit confirm it. Like he just knew it would be banished. Good deal. I forgot that card did that.
Going up.
Yeah, Goku to 2. So even though Nick has poked damage this turn, which is definitely good, being a level higher is so beneficial that I'd say
Yeah.
Tim will probably be ahead just in game state by the end of the turn if he's the only one who's gained a level, which seems very
Yeah,
plausible.
I don't know how much more. Yeah, I don't think Nick really has much else he can do.
Goku for a confront.
Probably just getting rid of the last card, which I believe was a tandem attack. Unless he mastered that, I didn't actually.
I
see
mean,
what
if
he
I were
mastered.
Tim, I'd probably just mastery anyway to fish for something. I mean, or he could neck beam for just straight damage. That's fine too. I don't hate either of those things. I would definitely hold the confront till next turn.
Yeah. On some level, you consider holding the neck beam in case he starts doing weird level stuff next
Yeah.
turn. But I like this. Confrontation's just as safe.
He digged. He dug.
Yep. Keep taking it.
See, it does more damage than that. Keep going. There we go. Oh, okay. Might miss that crit. He did miss that crit.
Yeah.
That could come back to him.
It might, yeah, honestly.
Ruthless likes to.
2
slam
anger
its
is way
up.
more than 1 anger.
Confront.
Confront, betrayal, smug punch, and something else.
Yeah.
It's a totally okay, like, boring, middle of the road hand.
It's not the hand he really wanted to
Yeah.
explode out of this game.
It doesn't have an Unleashed or a Kaioken in it.
Right. Or terror.
Or a Terror, right. Look at some piles, check out his options.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Kamehameha back. Yeah, that passes just fine. Like, I'm not sure. You would have pushed a tiny bit of
You
damage
don't
by
want to.
entering.
You don't want
but
to go
yeah,
into
not
a,
worth the risk.
Right. You don't want to go into that fight with that hand. With what could happen?
Yeah.
Especially the way
Heel
we've seen
kick,
games go
I
lately.
think. Tandem
Heel kick, tandem attack.
and thumb.
Red thumb.
Red thumb.
We had a literal hand cam earlier. So he just like had his
Some other
half
shit.
of his palm in the front of it. Fun time. He's keeping the heel kick.
Looks like it.
Or no, the heel kick's in his hand.
Looks like red energy blast is the other one.
Reduce
These
the smash.
probably have the same train of thought as you don't want to enter into the Unleashed game without an Unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
The other danger there is you're just letting them. You're letting them draw the same number of cards as you. If you take the initiative, you still
Yeah.
might be able to thump them out.
Yeah.
Like it's the same random peel of 3 cards either way,
Yeah.
right?
But if they come into you next turn, maybe you'll peel your 3 new cards to
Yeah.
get what you're looking for.
Well,
There
there's our
it
first
is.
unleash of the game.
Found
And
it.
a tandem blast.
Couple of blocks.
Hold on, the confrontation really paid
So-
off here.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding. Nothing at level 1.
Yep, that tandem attack's not gonna. He's got the
I
2
mean, yeah, he does have the 2 anger,
if
so he
really
could
wanted
shit
to.
off
He
events
could-
this turn.
Right, he could even return on that, and I think he absolutely would to just
Yeah.
turn off Unleashed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do for
'cause he has
certain.
2 anger.
And being in Tim's position, I would still get rid of the Unleashed. Like with tandem, I would take the tandem, even despite because does he have a time?
Yes.
Yeah. I would get rid of the Unleashed anyway.
Yeah, you playing the long game
And
here.
writing some notes. Not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
Handful of blocks, an attack, and an unleashed.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's what you do.
And then, like Kyle said, I really like returning with Tandem Blast here,
Mm-hmm.
just to offset the theoretical threat of.
It's also the only action in his hand.
Yeah.
I mean, he could mastery for a heel
a lot
kick
of different things, yeah.
and just like summon up a different attack. But yeah, this
he
is
does
safer.
Makes the play to just kind of lock out of this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And also lock out the time.
Yeah.
I'll plink for a tiny chunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's probably most of the damage that's going to be done this combat.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Nick's hand is pretty defensive, oddly enough. He used the guard as a block.
Whoa.
What?
I mean, he saw his hand. He knows that's as bad as it's going to get.
Sure.
Of course, he could play it again if he really wanted to.
That is true.
It's interesting that he wanted to protect 4 life cards that badly.
Right.
I probably would have still just taken it and then mastered to try to fish for aggression, but
Yeah, I'm depending on what else is in his hand here.
Yep. It's happening again.
Mastering for just a tiny bit of raw damage.
yeah, say.
There it was.
One
You did it.
card. So that's all it would have taken the other time, too.
Okay.
Held on to time. Oh, Flurry of Blows is what he had.
Seen a lot of flurry of blows, but I've yet to see it actually do anything.
I don't think I've seen one played.
He
Right,
couldn't
it-
actually perform that this turn.
That turn, sure,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Gotta
we're waiting to see the Kamehameha
kick,
into the
a
flurry of
static
blows,
shot,
and I just don't think it happens that
sphere,
often.
and
You got a
a
sphere.
stop.
I bet he holds that sphere for as long as he can.
I mean, entering could enter now, maybe. Got a red card on top. He's gonna, unless Tim draws like
Static
an
shot
Unleashed or
for
something.
unendurable damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The
He's
the
going-
darkest timeline here is going to be if he plays the static shot, spheres his time, and then Tim drops an Unleashed.
Yeah.
I thought he did. They're asking whether he powered up or not.
No, I don't think. No, he did. He was at 3.
Yeah, he was at 3. He's at 5 now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he powered
He
up.
did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, what'd you
We're
draw?
good.
A friendly new card.
I like leading on that just to protect the stages in case Tim throws another like dig or whatever.
Yeah. And Tim did not draw an Unleashed, so
Yeah, even that, like, I would have at least considered letting the time fly. That's how dangerous.
Right.
That's how dangerous Unleashed
I think
is.
ultimately that's what I would have done too. Is just sphere the time, take this damage, but in the back of his head, he knows it's a possibility. And even right now, he doesn't know that it's not coming, so he's wetting his pants a little. So there's
Bunch
that
of damage.
Kamehameha.
Unleashed number 2, or I guess that's still 1 since they
And
went
he
back to the
crit
deck.
Jaeger this time.
Yeah. And Tim took 1 as damage too off of that static shot. Yeah,
Leverage is pretty good, I hear.
Of course,
Oh man, that's real gross.
Yeah, not a loser among those 3.
Although at the very least, if he doesn't give him the guard, he won't be able to mastery the guard away this turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Like he can draw into it, but
Yeah. Arm blast is the right choice, as
I
painful as
agree.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like you said, none of those were good options, but that's the best one I think he could have given him.
I'm a little upset he's not running the Bobbity Saga on the blue leverage.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised at all to maybe see him pitch the arm blast right now. Or okay, that's
Smoke
fine
Punch,
too.
yeah. I maybe wouldn't have hated seeing Smoke Punch just attach
Oh sure.
and then
To
feed
jump to
Unleash
4
later,
on
right.
the next unleash that could hit the table.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's trying to fuel his own game and also protect himself by keeping Arm Blast in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what his bottom card is.
Oh, did he mastery that?
Looks like
Those
Dig.
dig. That's pretty good. Tim contemplating his next move. I still really like holding the confrontation for like a fresh new turn.
Yeah. I think he's really thinking about it because he keeps like trying to put. Like,
Yeah, he's.
Nick's already done
Evaluating
some
his
stuff
options.
and passed.
Yeah.
And if Nick had an Unleashed,
He's
you would have
got
seen it by
blocks
now.
in hand. That's all Nick's got.
Right.
Or I guess he's got a mule
Yeah, we're
kick.
passing out.
That's
I like
fine.
this.
Yeah, I like that. That's a very defensive play. I like that a lot. Like, he could have been a little greedy and thrown the arm cannon, which ultimately wouldn't have been like a game-breaking thing. But I really like taking the like
He's
Nick
got
passed
another-
into
I've
him.
got an opportunity to get out of
Yeah,
this.
Nick passed into him and he took that initiative to get the turn over with.
Yep.
He's got confrontation, another leverage, I believe.
Yep. Blue guard.
Another
and
two confrontations
All right.
and a guard. Yeah.
That's a weird hand.
That is a
And
weird
then
hand.
right.
It's such a hard hand to decide what to do with because
Yeah.
you can enter and accomplish nothing, or you can pass and feel bad for getting rid of all those good cards.
And that dig at the bottom. We're talking about really going off. I super wouldn't hate fishing up that dig, and if it hits, like having Tim level to push himself ultimately to 4 by the end of the turn, maybe. That'd be a bold play.
He's doing something.
I'm not
here.
sure if it would be the right
Starting with the
move, but he's got 2 confrontations, so
Another very strange hand with only
A
one attack in
lot-
it.
Yeah, like jeez.
I think this is the most blocks I've ever seen a ruthless deck draw
Right.
in like sequential combats.
Yeah, he can't always mastery for 2 more, and I mean he probably will just because all of these attacks.
Right. This is going to be a
And
very
he's-
nothing combat.
He's got the leverage
What's
to.
the name of that red card? The event that destroys the board.
Observation.
Yeah.
Red King Cold's observation.
I like that card.
Yeah. I like it as the one-off in
yeah,
Red
in-
Ruthless decks.
Yeah, but in this matchup it doesn't do a ton. But I do like that people are running it. It's a good call.
Okay.
Yep. The one attack.
Yep. Bye attacks. So long.
So Tim's relegated to blocking things or performing whatever's on top of his discard pile.
Which is another power lift.
Yeah, but that card can change. That's the other thing about
Right.
Ruthless is
I mean,
if he
yeah.
just sits on the mastery for
He's
a turn or
patient
two, it
enough,
might
he
get
might
way
get
better.
something better.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for this combat. Like, unless he takes some damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I mean, he's got like
Tim
a
can
handful
totally
of
push
blocks,
stuff.
so
If
who
he
knows?
wants to.
So he's just
he's
going to
gotta-
play the power lift here.
Okay. Sure.
It protects him a little bit.
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
My God.
I know which one it's not going to be.
Yeah.
I mean, Double Blast probably
might-
the play to go here.
That might be
Yeah.
the game, honestly. Not even in terms of like, will Tim kill him this turn, but just like I think Tim might get an advantage that can't be overcome.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
definitely
mean, a little bit.
got the ability to hit level 3. Like he's gonna take the terror with the mastery ultimately. Yep.
Do it right.
Terror on top. That's right.
Well, if he discards the blue guard, he'll get both.
Oh yeah. I
Right,
mean,
that's
and he
true.
doesn't really like the slide's good, but he doesn't need it.
He's doing it.
Yeah, might
Yeah.
as well. The writing's on the wall now.
Yeah.
Especially since he's seen Nick's hand. He knows he's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Just get rid of another block.
Yep. Probably the escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he can't even
Sure.
free level off of the terror.
That double confront, man.
Can't
that's
believe that
fucking
paid off.
brutal.
Yeah, that worked out really well for him. No kidding.
Yeah, I think this is game. Like I said, even if Nick survives this turn, which is totally plausible with 2
Yeah.
Omni
Yeah.
blocks, like I don't see him digging out of this hole. It's not impossible, but
Yep.
it's very unlikely.
Get the day. Youch.
That's so much damage. Just like a sickening amount.
Yep, yeah, that gets stopped by the power lift, and then he's still got 2 more blocks. Arm can. Not sure exactly what. Yeah, I was gonna
One
say.
of them's going to pass forever, and the other one's going to
Sure.
go off.
Terror for Unleashed or Kaioken.
Probably Unleashed.
Probably Unleashed.
Yep.
Yep.
Unless he doesn't have attach cards left.
There's enough deck there that I assume that
You
they
would think he
has
you
a
would think he does,
a couple.
but I would it would be very funny if he missed with that Unleashed.
Yeah, I'm sure it happened to somebody once.
Uh-huh.
I could believe it. That unleashed whiff. Best not take endurance.
Yep. The full 5 terror.
Seriously.
Even that blue slide, once he gets up to the
Mhm.
top level, is going to do something like 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there's Rebuke.
Another good card.
Card power 4 Unleashed.
Oh my god.
So it happens. At least it's not first turn.
It took a couple of
Yeah.
turns just to get here, at least.
It's still not fun to watch, but it's
Yeah.
way more tolerable when it happens mid-game.
Yeah.
You had your chance to do something.
Mm-hmm. That smug punch.
Hopefully make this a pit stop at 3 here.
You mean 4?
Yeah, he didn't. Well, no, yeah, he did. Never mind.
Yeah.
So he just blocked it with a stop. Like Goku's
Yeah.
level 3 power.
Yeah. And he's got 1 more stop in hand.
Just a pretty vanilla attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes his next thing free. and I think give stages
One of those
or
ones,
something.
yeah, it makes your next one free, and there's a very similar
It's a
one.
really
like
weird
if you have
card.
a higher MP level, then it's unpreventable, or more
Yeah,
anger. Or
yeah, it
something
lowers
like that.
lowers anger. The other, I like the other one a little bit better. It lowers
Yeah, the
anger
one
2 as a secondary.
Right.
And
I
if
think
you're
that one's more
if
usable
your MP
now.
level's higher, it's unpreventable. Set 3 blue energies for 6.
Ouch. Is he going to
I
stop?
mean, yeah, it's just like all his options are bad right now. That is probably like among the most damaging attacks he's gonna do.
It's true.
And everything's unpreventable anyway, so that part doesn't really matter. Like it's
Right.
not like
Now we have
Goku
terror for your strongest attack.
Yeah.
Yep, cost no stages. Do that attack. You're supposed to search first.
Yeah, what
That
the
was
heck?
technically.
That was,
in fact, that
pretty
is actually
wrong.
a pretty serious violation since he saw all those cards he milled. Like, yeah, that's.
But you have to.
He
do
should get a warning for that, if nothing
Yeah.
else. Whatever.
Why would you get choke?
It's his strongest attack.
Say it might be the thing that does the most damage, or maybe he wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah. It's gonna still push a big number. 8.
Yeah. I think that was just 7. I could have miscounted, but
Slide.
Oh yeah,
for,
he'll be -1.
slide for a shitload. Just 11.
11 entirely unpreventable. And this whole thing turned on just hitting the one terror on leverage, and he didn't even draw it. It just top
Right.
decked it.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, leverage is a little sickening with new blue mastery. Like it's fucking
amazing
really good.
what cards were revealed for those leverages though. Like holy crap.
Yeah, but I mean, even like there are really no bad options. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you might hit a block you can't use or whatever, but
Mhm.
or like the
But
very
with the new
rare.
mastery, the cards you can't use, you can still
Yeah.
use.
Yeah. Still just
Yep.
All right, one life card.
Wow.
Let's do this.
YOLO.
Blaze of glory.
He's got like it's a mule kick.
He's gonna play the Tandem
Two
Blast.
life cards.
Huh?
Can't even pay
Four
the 2
life-
anger.
Right, yeah. So it's just an energy for
Mm.
3. Yeah, +1, -2.
Tim will happily take it.
Okay. Good effort. Do what you got to do.
Probably just gonna Goku. He could just get AK.
I don't like that play one
What?
bit.
I wasn't expecting to get more actions on his
Right.
turn, but I mean that's just fine. He already has a physical block. All he has to do is take a turn to win.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, but still.
I'm okay with it, I
It
suppose.
seemed real weird. It was not what I was expecting.
Put some prevention on the pile. Yep, game over.
There it is. Tim has gone to 5-0.
Yeah, seriously.
That was a really good blue leverage, is a fact.
Yeah. I still can't believe how all those confrontations paid off for him.
Yeah, that was pretty surprising.
Mm-hmm. That was a very
It
a
easily
real
goes
big
the other way
risk,
if
yeah,
it hadn't.
and it paid off swimmingly.
Yep.
My goodness.
Yeah, you can cut it
Okay.
back over. That's fine. All right, so that's
Woo.
round 5.
Yeah.
Let's see if he wants to come over and brag about being awesome.
I mean, you can. These are going to be the bummers for me. I don't want to talk to anybody about Blue Goku. Hey, you drew really well. Congratulations. I'll give him a little more credit than that. Like, he played just fine. But Blue Goku's such an autopilot deck. Like, you draw good cards, you win. Most of your cards are pretty good. Not a fan. I hope they change some stuff after Worlds.
Mm. Yeah.
Good effort. All right, pause this.
Yeah, do that.
They were even in their discussion before I turned the gameplay on. If they were talking about why he took choke for no reason,
Oh.
and apparently he didn't have one. He just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, dig was on. Anything was unpreventable. But like I said, people get into they have autopilot actions. Like I've done that before too,
Oh,
where
yeah.
you build a plan, and then even when a better opportunity presents itself, an action or two later, you've got your plan in order, and you just kind of execute on the thing you were already thinking of. Yeah, that was an okay game. Like I said, it was certainly better than First Turn Unleashed.
Oh yeah,
it's
it went on, stuff happened, but yeah.
It's still unfortunate that card swings games that way. And then Blue Goku, basically, they have 4 of them. Like they have the Unleashed, 3 Unleasheds, and Terror, and Kaioken, which is halfway there, especially if it's late game. But ugh,
Yeah. Yeesh.
it's just no fun to watch. I'm really not looking forward to Stop Cut if that's what we end up seeing. But
Yeah,
it is
I
what it
don't
is. That's the
know.
state of the game right now.
I don't know much about how other standings are, so.
Okay.
It's coming. Cool.
Get a brief sit down with Tim before. Do you know if time was called or if
I
they're?
don't think so. I didn't.
Yeah,
look
I was
at the
saying, it
time.
seems
I
kinda
hadn't-
early,
I hadn't heard
like-
time being called, because they have that
Seems like
alarm
they're
that
still
goes
going.
off with the timer.
Yeah, we can hear it from here.
Or at least in the headphones, I can.
For sure.
I was hearing it even without it.
Yeah.
You and your superhuman hearing.
Yeah, sure.
Superhuman hearing.
So we got one more round. We'll have our top 8 after that. Oh, and I had a quick announcement too. I was told by Ake they are running, for anyone in the area, ARG will be running a standard tournament tomorrow at 10 a.m. for $20. I think the minimum $500 payout. Red Bribe will be the promo entrance.
Oh, that's
Red
fun.
Bribe promo.
Oh, okay,
if
so
you haven't
that's
seen
where
it.
that's coming
Sure.
from.
So check that out if you're looking for more DBZ action tomorrow morning. Hello, Tim.
Anyway,
Hi.
how's it going? Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you're officially top cut, right? 5-0.
I believe
You would
so.
think.
Good
Yeah.
deal. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
It's quite the run in the last 2 days.
Yeah, no kidding. I was saying this weekend specifically has been very
Yeah,
good.
it's been really
2
good
days
for
ago,
me.
it's like, yeah, I hope I make cut at the LCGQ or LCQ, and then
Yeah.
here you are. You're gonna be a top cut at Worlds.
Yeah.
Scoot that a little just to make sure we can get as much of you as possible.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Yeah, so congratulations, good luck in Top Cut, and I guess your next match too, although not nearly as much on the line as those
Yeah.
first
Well,
5.
It does.
I think now it matters for the
Yes,
The
the,
seed.
record,
Yeah.
the higher
for-
seeding
Yeah.
goes
yeah,
first.
Yeah, the seating.
That is true. Yeah, they have.
So
done
that's
that
Which is
for-
a- like,
Still
I-
really important.
Yeah, and that's a cool twist. It's still weird to me the way that Richie had announced the sequencing, because he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be some super secret
Right.
special thing," and it's a neat idea, but it's not it doesn't change your strategy going
My-
into Top Cut. It's like you want to win as many games as possible.
My guess
you
was
always.
that they wanted to do an alternate format and then couldn't think of one. And then,
I
all right,
can
let's do
believe that
this.
also.
I think it's a nice change for that.
I do too. I like it.
It gives somebody initiative to try and do better
Right.
Yeah.
in the later rounds, even if you've already made your top cut.
Yeah, no, I agree too. I like the idea. It's just
and gives the people who played a little bit better in Swiss,
Yeah.
who ranked a little higher, just a little bit of a extra bonus. Just
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
kinda
it's a
like-
good change into the game.
for sure. Do you have any other thoughts on the matches before or this one? Just how your tournament's gone so far? Obviously, it's gone well, but
It's gone really well. I was a little worried in my last round yesterday because
Oh, right on.
with the Adept Gohan,
Mhm.
Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was.
I had played him in round 6.
Sure.
And
Oh.
he beat me in round 6, and so I had to overcome that and beat him again, or not again.
Right,
I guess,
win
but
that game.
Win that game.
Was he? Were you 7-1 yesterday or 6-2?
I was 6-2.
Okay,
I
so-
lost to him in round 6, and then I lost to a blue Goku mirror match
Sure.
in round 7.
Yeah.
And then my
Oh,
round
okay.
8 was the blue Tau that everyone was talking about.
Right.
I saw that deck.
Do
actually.
you know what his record was? I just wanted to know what that.
Tau?
Yeah, what that deck.
5-3
5-3,
after I
okay.
beat him.
Wow.
in round
That's
8.
very respectable for
Yeah,
a blue Tau
absolutely.
deck. I would have loved to see him squeeze into cut,
So
but
you were just crushing dreams all over the place yesterday.
something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to be the underdog here.
Trying to think what else.
That was a pretty interesting game to watch, actually, just because nobody went off on leash turn 1. It took you guys
Yeah.
a couple of turns to get into it.
Which one?
The one you just
that-
played.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, yeah. I was definitely thankful to not see any first or second turn blow ups.
Yeah, I got a really, really strong combat. I seen Dig down there, and I just decided to just leave it there and wait for a few combos.
I
Might
really
actually
liked that.
benefit.
I really liked that strategic pass when he had passed into you in that combat. You were like, "I'm just gonna get out and then evaluate my options in my next turn." I thought that was a really strong play. People don't do that. I feel like people don't end combat when they have additional actions as often as they should in
Right.
some
Yeah,
cases.
I
Like,
felt like I could have pushed for damage, but if he had like an escape or something, it was going to get real bad for me.
yeah.
Right. And you even saw with the turn with Blue Terror, he did have the escape, and you were able to confrontation that out before
Yeah, and
he
then-
could even get up to 2.
And I drew into that second one, and so I was able to get rid of his first attack and then leverage with the second one from
For
his
sure.
mastery. And then that leverage.
Everything
play was
went
just,
so well.
Those
that leverage play
leverages,
was
You
man.
saw that 3, you're like, well, that's probably the game.
Yeah.
That leverage.
No, yeah,
there
that's
was a couple things I missed in the beginning too, especially with when he was under dig and he took the endurance in the beginning.
Yeah.
I saw you guys
And
caught
then-
that.
And then I realized after the next attack that I did, when he took 5 from, I think it was the tear, no, the neck beam.
yeah.
Yeah.
that I didn't crit his
Yeah,
anger.
yeah, we
we-
mentioned that.
Yeah.
And
I
he was able to tandem blast the
Uh-huh.
next
I was
turn.
too busy talking to him about what the previous thing with
Sure.
the endurance, and
Yeah.
I missed it.
Right,
and
right,
then I
right.
saw the tandem, and I'm like, well,
Oops.
yeah.
So thankfully that didn't end up.
Yeah, I
hurting
say
you
that's a
in the end.
pretty minimal as far as mistakes go. Like that
Right.
one's a one you can make and probably not lose a game on, especially in that matchup. Like the anger matters, but it's not like an Orange Roshi level of the anger
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
Like it's a little less critical than that.
Right.
But yeah, good stuff. So congratulations.
Yep. Good luck in your last round. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming by.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too.
And then we'll see you in Top Cut.
Yes, we'll see you
so
again, I'm sure.
we'll see you on stream tomorrow, maybe. But
Hopefully.
in the
Yeah.
in cut regardless.
Yeah.
So yeah, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yep, I think there's still, like we said,
there's
I think
a couple minutes left,
there's still
so
time
we'll,
left in round. I don't know how many matches are still being played, so we might just
Take a break here
yeah.
and come
Yeah,
back for round
yeah,
6.
we'll sign off for a hot second, but don't go anywhere for too long, cause yeah. Oh, come on,
come on,
back.
still
Come
on.
back,
Yeah, get over here.
I had my store owner telling me that I need to mention it.
Sure.
Go for it.
We got a hot plug from our
Uh-oh.
round 5 winner,
Breaking
and then we're gonna sign
news.
off.
Yeah, I'm actually from Forgotten Path Games, and they wanted me to give them a shout out and everything. They're an awesome store, so that's where we're from, West Coast.
That's
Vacaville,
California, right?
Yeah.
That
SoCal?
was where, or no, that was the it the Northern Cal or
Yeah, Northern Cal
yeah,
Regional
except,
District.
yeah, that's where we
Yeah, Lance Park and West Park.
commentated out of when Brian brought all his stuff.
You guys have done a lot of like Winnospheres, right? The World
Yeah,
Spheres.
Winnospheres,
Yeah.
Those are cool.
the World Spheres. Yeah, Matt Ribeiro got placed last year into Worlds, and so he brought his spheres back, and we had a couple Winnospheres.
Neat.
And so we're thinking of, now that I've placed in here,
Right.
Pay it forward.
win a dig.
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
So-
No, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
they tried-
Yeah,
they
I say
tried
get right up in there and like name and address
Alright.
again one more
Yeah,
time
one more
'cause
time.
we gotta rep
Careful,
we gotta
careful,
rep our
careful.
good local stores.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, it's Forgotten Path Games in Vacaville, California.
good
I'm
stuff.
Not exactly sure their actual address.
No, that's
but-
fine. The city was good enough. Like
Yeah.
you could type that into Google and you'll figure it
I know
out.
they've had
So,
two very successful regionals already, and I'd expect a third.
Yeah, that's what we're really hoping for, and they've been really good so far.
good stuff.
They've always given a lot of product and everything. The players are always happy.
sure.
I haven't heard any complaints.
Yeah, and then
Never
like
have either.
sure on the note of just like repping local stores in general, if you have a local store, go buy product from them.
Yeah.
Like play there. Even if you don't like I realize some people are buying like cases or more
Yeah.
sometimes, so even if you can't afford to buy all your product from like a physical retailer, buy some of it. Like give those guys some money.
Go
They're
down
working
there and
hard.
Buy, like a pack of sleeves or something.
Sure,
Whatever
like
it
just
takes.
buy some other stuff, but support your local game stores. Like those people work really hard, and it
Yeah,
means a lot
that's
when
tough
you
business.
support them for like helping them do the thing that you love to do.
Like
Exactly.
Eternal Games in Michigan.
Just say maybe one at random.
That's you
thanks,
know.
guys.
One that
Alright,
comes
thank
to
you.
mind.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. All right, and yeah, good luck for the rest of the day and tomorrow.
All right,
And-
and
yeah.
we'll see you all in
Yep.
20 minutes or so.
Right on. Be back in a bit.
Yay. Wow.
All right, here we go.
Sixth round. And this is both of these players are 4-1, playing for a chance to top cut. It will be.
I mean, just wait until they sit down. We can't.
Yeah, that's fine.
It will be Anthony
point.
Eason with Red Ascension Vegeta,
Okay.
Okay, I'm
And-
into it.
Tim Batao with Orange Roshi.
Okay, that's fine.
Slightly less.
One of those
interesting.
is
World
really cool.
champion Tim Batao.
And Tim, Tim is an exciting enough player that
Yes.
it takes the stink off of Orange Roshi a little bit, so I can live with that. That's
We're
fine.
in for a barn burner here. And
Yep, I
it
respect the
might
shit
not
out.
take that long.
Yeah,
but
I respect the shit out of Tim, but there's no way I can't root for
Absolutely.
Red Vegeta. That's just where my heart lies right now.
Vegeta.
All right, so that will be.
You said they're both 4 and 2.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, the winner of this game, or they're both 4-1.
4 and
The
1.
winner
Okay,
of this
that's right,
game
that's
will
right.
be in Top Cut.
Neato.
I would assume.
Say, give me that spelling.
Oh God, where was it again? There we go.
Easton?
Eason. E-S-A-O-N. Or
Nope,
E-A-S.
nope.
I'm sorry.
E-A-S. Yeah, there you go.
So interestingly, Easton got his invite at Gen Con with the grandfathered invite. And earlier we saw Andre Nix, who also got a grandfathered invite at the ARG Nationals, and they're both doing very well.
Very cool.
This is almost the theme of the day from
Oh,
our two
Fatab.
last chance qualifiers. Is
Yeah.
both doing very well.
Okay.
So sometimes you just got to get in there and
For sure.
Neato.
maybe not cut off the end of his name.
Because it's
Oh,
it's
it's
this
just
center.
right, wrong aligned.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we could have
No,
fixed it.
I
either way,
right
but
aligned it. I
that's
don't know
fine.
why that happened. Maybe it's just something that messed up.
Whatevs.
It is right aligned. It was just over too far. Whatever.
You know, and where do you, when you start talking about Tim Batao, where do you start even?
Oh, sure. Yeah, he's had a prolific DBZ
Yes.
career throughout the old game
Not
and
just
beyond.
DBZ career. He was the 2011 WoW TCG National
Sure.
Champion.
He did pretty good at
Cool.
versus
And-
events. I don't remember if
Yes,
he
he has-
won
I
a
think he
large
had
one, but
some
he
very
definitely placed
significant
well.
versus wins.
Yeah.
He's done very well, just even playing poker.
Mm-hmm. He's good at playing games.
Yes.
So don't underestimate Tim Batao in
Never.
any game type activity he might undertake.
And
He's also like
in my own
heading
sorry.
a lot of the fusion tournament stuff. Like,
Yes,
that's
I don't
kind
know.
of his own design. At least at the one at
Mm-hmm.
Gen Con.
I'm turning on Anthony. He's shuffling with an odd number of piles.
I do that.
It's 60 though.
That's crazy.
It keeps me from normalizing the spreads.
I guess.
We saw Tim Batao walking into the room, so he'll be in a
probably
minute.
be
before he
Serial
sits down.
killer behavior. That's all I have to say.
Whoa.
4 is fine.
It's one of-
6 is average.
It's one of the 6 signs that you might be a psychopath.
5 is crazy. 7 is extra crazy.
5 is at least even.
Oh, I guess.
5 goes into 60. 7 does not. 7, I think, is a sign of a serial killer.
When I was doing the research for this, I had even forgotten that Tim Batao was top 4 in 2002 DBZ Nationals.
There you go.
A very cool freestyle Goku deck, which I then remembered. Back in the day when you would Goku's Dragon Ball
sure.
Quest for Earth Dragon or Namek Dragon Ball,
Yeah.
Dende Dragon Ball 3,
To-
and then
to-
draw
to
the
Dragon Ball Quest
and
again,
then go
yeah.
at it again, and then Champion Drill, and then
Ew.
and so on.
That sounds awful.
It was very neat.
Ugh.
It's like Unleashed Loops, but it usually didn't end the game in the,
No.
in the turn that you did it.
People were talking about what they would do to change Unleashed in the chat.
There's a lot of good options.
I think one of the things that I hadn't even thought of was if you haven't already leveled this combat.
That's a good one.
That's fine.
That would be like that'd be a way to stop
that
multiple
was the same.
Unleashed
Yeah,
per
that,
turn.
that was the same thought I had when I was talking to Matt Combs at the Louisiana
Free.
tournament, and we were talking about maybe changing Goku's stack also, just like if there's anything you do to that.
Yeah.
My addition, the thing I would append to all his upper level powers is if you haven't drawn a card this turn.
Yeah, that's good. So I like both of those.
Yeah, I would love to see both of those
would-
changes. Personally, I would. Just me, I don't think it's going to happen, and it probably shouldn't even happen, but I would even be okay if they banned Unleashed.
I
Just
just
like-
also
Yeah,
personally
yeah.
be okay, but
Yeah.
I also understand why they won't.
Yeah.
So my fun change to it would be if your MP is under 500,000, then
Yeah,
you
I-
can,
see,
then you can
yeah.
unleash all day.
I don't remember.
Or
Did you float
someone
that
just
originally
said
yesterday?
Maybe.
Non-Saiyans
Yeah.
only.
But no.
Not saying it's interesting too. Although the more open you leave it, the more likely
Right,
it is.
yeah.
It becomes a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I even think that's too open, especially like for future stacks.
Right.
Like, I really like that change though, like making it a tidy
An
character
underdog.
card. Yeah. I think that owns. I would love to see it change that way.
Personally, I can't really have this conversation either without also talking about at least Orange and maybe just specifically Orange Roshi, just for how strong it also is. You kind of have to bring them both down to bring the rest of the environment
Yeah,
in.
I would love to see them like across the board just tweak a bunch of little stuff after this tournament.
We'll see what happens. I bet just as a starter, Black Smoothest Drill just comes off the
Yeah,
temporarily
we'll see.
restricted list.
Again, like this would be the perfect time to do it. It might be the boost that Black needs to put it back in contention. I would love this, and again, like I would love to see them take it off, like with the caveat that maybe they'll even put it back on before the next tournament season starts. Like, but that'll give people a good 4 or 5 months.
It'll be Frozen eligible.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
Soon too.
Well, yeah, that's. Oh
No,
because it's an evolution.
Yeah,
they reprinted it.
I don't like that little stipulation. They should just be able to just swing the hammer freely.
Oh sure. Yeah.
Instead of having to remember what was in the set 4 starter decks.
I guess so. I'm okay one way or the other. It does make guaranteeing that stuff should be viable. Like they could still even have a banned list, like I said, if they decided to, on top of the frozen list. But like having a caveat of like stuff won't be frozen until X is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know.
But just my 2 starter thing is that you get those 2 off the list first. Is some sort of tweak to Unleash and some sort of tweak to Orange Checkup Drill.
Yeah.
Like you could start there and maybe see what happens.
Yeah, I hope they do like a general. I can't imagine they're not going to change something about Unleashed Works, but I would love like an even broader, like you're saying.
Yeah,
like a general. Let's make a couple little changes across the board.
I like going too hard as opposed to too light, so I'm also in support of that. But I can see why they maybe wouldn't.
All right, we're just about to get going. Final round of Swiss in 2016 Worlds.
Again, these players are both 4-1.
Right.
Yeah.
Tim defending his title, which is pretty cool.
Just never been done.
Yeah, no kidding.
The list of people that have even made the top 4 at multiple Worlds is extremely low.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think it's exclusively Brian Valdez and Phil McGrath.
Oh, doubling up in top 4.
Yep.
That sounds right to me.
It could also be Tim Patel.
Tim's got a chance today,
we'll
but
see.
it depends on the outcome of this game.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
So, I know Tim maybe hasn't played against an Ascended deck lately. I don't blame you.
Anthony is running all new Vegeta levels.
Okay,
it would be really funny if he wasn't. But
that poor old Vegeta stack, there's no place where it really fits into anything.
Yeah, kinda.
So Tim's leading off.
Got it. Said checkup drill.
All right, but again, that's not something you
it's
get
not
much of an advantage playing hard.
Yeah.
So he's even thinking real hard about just rejuvenating it.
I had no problem doing that either way.
He's gonna drop it.
Putting it in play is really probably just for the rejuve, because you wouldn't truly be eligible to loop it until like changing levels anyway.
Right.
So at that point, it will leave the table.
And that's why I think that's probably the right choice here.
Leaving the tug in the discard pile, probably just to get it out of his life deck,
right?
Because it doesn't do.
You probably need in your deck.
It's a really weird dead draw in this matchup. And we'll tutor our drill.
Free drill. I don't know. What do you take here?
Crying
drill, maybe?
Crying or I would say or steady.
Drill?
Yeah,
Okay.
those are the 2 options I would consider.
Yeah, unlike most of the
and I like
decks,
steady.
definitely gonna be throwing some energy.
Yeah,
back.
I like steady because he really doesn't know exactly what's in Anthony's deck.
It's a safe play.
Oh, okay. And then he rejuved it with Roshi. That's funny.
Do we know Tyler's record, Martin?
Last
he was
I heard
3-2, I think.
3-2, okay.
Yeah, going into this round.
The last I checked, all the Michigan people
that
were
dashing punch though.
not doing so hot. I think. Sweet
Enter with a restriction. That is sick.
That is the card of the environment. I love it.
And he drew another one, which is pretty funny.
But
it is pretty funny.
Frisco Foz was 3-1-1 coming into the last round, so he's got a good chance at making top cut if he wins his last game.
This is going to be quite a turn, most likely. All right. Double restricted.
I love that. So he's got the full set of restrictions and the full set of final flashes to just completely lock out turns.
And leading on the dashing punch, that's also perfectly fine.
Skip.
Yeah. So if this hits,
that could
be basically
a
like a dead turn, dead turn for Tim.
I think it's going to. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
he's not dropping a block.
Can't play that confrontation. It's got an energy block. Can't mastery.
Yep, he takes it.
Ouch.
So Tim is locked out of all non-attack
Right.
actions and all anger.
And everything that he peels for the rest of the combat will be banished.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
none of that stuff's coming back later in the game. Like, this is going to be a huge turn.
That was a nuts draw. Get stabbed.
Sword stab. Which is probably going to do much more damage than he would have thought he would have done with a sword stab this game.
Yeah.
Sure.
For this tournament.
8? Yeah.
8, yeah.
4 and 4. Tim's got to pick his Roshi position because he does he have a dead draw? I thought he did, but like something he can drop for Roshi's power.
I think he's
No,
got a
he doesn't.
dashing
Looks like he
punch,
missed.
Okay.
and then a confrontation and some orange card.
Tim is going to have to hope that this dashing punch hits when he throws it.
Sure.
Otherwise, things could get really ugly.
All banished. He doesn't have a block, so it would hit.
And that might even be his
Yep,
only action
here
for
we
the
go.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
So that will mitigate things a bit, especially because it also denies Anthony the anger at the end of combat for the
Does it do-
mastery.
Okay,
Yes.
I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah. The ruling, when they were talking about that ruling, they were talking about like being in or going through a doorway or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
when you're entering combat, you're not in the room yet, but when you're leaving combat, you're still in the room about to go
Gotcha.
out.
That metaphor works surprisingly well.
Yeah, it does actually. Cool. Nope.
Yeah, so Tim's out.
I think Anthony might be too.
He's
I
got
don't-
either a Kamehameha or
So Anthony skips. Tim's
yeah.
probably passing. Yeah, he's
Oh no,
pass-
he's got a
Okay,
that
yeah,
one
we're
card
done.
with Ginyu on it.
You can use energy attack. The reprint of Captain can use energy attack, which he doesn't have the stages for anymore. And I think they're explaining the door situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Anthony didn't Vegeta power that combat, which
I think you're right.
was-
wouldn't
believe
have
so.
been a ton of damage, but it would have been some.
It was
Yeah.
an attack, so he could have done it.
Yeah.
For restriction.
Can't miss the opportunities like that very often. Like
Right.
maybe he did it intentionally. I'm not really sure. Oh well, Tim had the steady drill out, so
That's true.
never
Yeah, I
mind.
guess
He would have
I
gotten a
take it all
banish
back.
off of something as a discard pile.
Yeah, that's what
Which-
I was.
And his
thinking
discard
about.
was
doesn't have
empty.
one.
Yeah, exactly. Everything was
That's right,
banished that
everything's been
turn.
banished.
So
I guess. Fair
Pastor
enough.
Juve.
Tim is the last soldier on the line of heroic plan.
Yeah, no kidding. I haven't seen that card in
It's been
maybe
a while.
2 or 3 sets in like a build that I can think of.
I was really liked it too, so I'm happy to see somebody run it still.
I like it more than Visage.
Yes.
when we're talking about set 1
I
ultra
don't,
rares.
I don't hate Visage. I'm gonna say it differently just so that everyone's still confused on how to pronounce it. It's not a bad card by any means. It's just you're right. It's weird to fit into decks in terms of tempo,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. All right.
Tim's action.
No, he
No,
doesn't
he doesn't.
skip.
He does not skip.
Oh, they might not catch that. Anthony announced that Tim skipped while banishing that freestyle card.
If there's anyone that's ever gonna catch it, it's Tim.
I don't think he's paying attention. Like, he's just not.
Yeah, I don't know who
Okay.
who thinks it's their turn.
No one.
Okay,
No,
all right,
Tim
we're
got it.
good.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I'm
Tim,
glad. That,
Tim is maybe the most meticulous player I've ever played
Yeah.
against.
sure.
Like he'll take notes on what you rejuvenate. He'll know what's like 6th card from the bottom of your deck.
It's clean. Get that crit.
Yeah. Final flash.
Again, what a card.
Yup. So it's gonna be at least 2 turns where Tim can't activate his mastery, or the confrontation that he might still have.
Yep.
I think
he might have dropped it.
I think he pitched
He does
it,
still have
yeah.
that energy block, the dismissal, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That maintains the integrity of the steady drill, assuming he leaves it
Yeah.
in play.
That's not what he wanted to do with it, but
Sure. He might just go get checkup again.
so again, you're up against not a standard deck, so it's not clear what sort of block line you need right now. With steady drill out and active, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes a checkup drill and either
Yeah.
Yep.
doubles up on energy blocks or even
shuffle.
protects himself from a physical.
Okay. That sounds about right. Heal a bunch of stuff. So now he's got that steady drill for an energy block and essentially 2 physical blocks in the tank if he uses that to search for Fizz block drill.
Yeah, there's the confrontation that he had.
No.
Yeah, I'll say so he can't confront
Final Flash
again.
does a lot of stuff.
Well, he doesn't have it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But also, not being able to mastery is
not being able to master.
pretty painful for
Yeah,
Orange
it's a
Roshi.
lot of anger to be
Yes.
denied.
Also a lot of board.
Yeah.
And it's one-sided as opposed to restriction, right?
I think it's still both players.
I
Is
believe it's
it?
both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's probably why he led with his mastery, just to
Sure.
get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Vegeta level. He won't be able to Vegeta 2 power.
Nope.
Mm.
Yeah, now Tim's gonna go pick up another drill. Which this isn't like an old orange drill deck. There aren't any orange destructions coming to push a
Sure.
bunch of damage. Ultimately, his
Yep.
game plan is to wipe his own
Right.
board and
Mhm.
ascend the levels.
And Burning Aura just fine. So he's got his defensive perimeter built up.
Yep.
Eventually he'll have to use that board when he starts actually leveling, but
Yeah.
he's in good shape for the moment for sure.
At least he's not gonna get blown up.
Yeah.
Not right now.
At some point, he has to realize that MPPV is coming closer for Anthony.
Oh
here.
sure.
Yeah.
And in fact, let's see. I can't tell what Anthony's last card is, but he might have enough anger to level this turn to 3.
So he's 2 anger now. He might level on the end of combat.
Yeah,
anger,
exactly.
Which
Yep.
missed the skip, unfortunately, or the pass.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Because that drill isn't preventing.
I'm not sure why they didn't activate the steady drill, but
He said it didn't do the drill, but I don't think
I think that's incorrect.
Yeah,
but
because
we
it's a
might be
block,
wrong.
It's
Yeah.
not preventing damage, it's performing a block. I don't
So he hadn't had any successful attacks previously.
know. No. I don't know.
Check up at end of combat. Tim turn.
Anthony give himself an
Mhm.
anger there.
Yep. Yeah, he
Okay.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
did
did.
gain it. He's at
So
3.
he's at 3.
That's a lot. Like definitively winning the anger game for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Restriction and
probably
final
damage, too.
restriction and final flash, no joke. Tim's healed a bunch. Like I bet
That's
they're close to even on life deck, but that doesn't really matter. Like by the end of this game, I don't think Tim's gonna be able to compete on life deck.
Most likely.
So yes, he did hit the. No, it's not. I say they're asking if it's mandatory. It's a lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's a lightning effect.
You have to activate it.
Tim with a ball 5 in his deck. That's definitely not standard.
Tim 1 anger away from his first level.
Mm-hmm.
After like 3 combats, which
Right.
is real weird for this. Like,
Yeah,
this
I
is
say
the
that.
slowest we've seen Orange go.
Very uncommon for Orange Roshi, but
Yeah.
it's the power of all those cool red cards. Or
Mhm.
having 6 though is having final
Uh-huh.
flashes and restrictions is pretty fucking cool. All right, Tim going in. He's got a tug.
Activate his drills before they're gone.
Yeah.
I like that a lot too. Just kind of sequencing yourself so
He
that you
did
get the
draw
most
a
out of
drill,
these.
so he could just, or a setup.
Yeah,
Uh,
or you could also just
Is
wait
he-
on it.
Right.
Well, no,
Pitch
he
it for your
did
level
possession
1 power.
drill.
Yeah, but you can discard other things
Yeah. But
depending
he's got
on
like
what
2
else
back
he's got.
strikes.
He's gonna discard his checkup.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'll drop that setup the first chance he gets for Roshi power, even just like
Yep.
to tank the damage
Mhm.
and
Vegeta goes to 3 now, so Tim passes in his next phase.
Can't he stop it with one of the drills?
He can stop with a drill or activate his card power to stop it in level.
I say yeah, I'd probably steady. Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's-
it's more blocks if you do it that way.
It's
'cause when
entirely
you-
possible that Anthony's just going to end combat right here.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Because yeah,
guess-
once Anthony has reached level 3, meaning Tim's first next action is a pass. Think about it. I think that's what Tim is mulling over right now. It's
I'd be
like,
leaning to just
do,
kind of
do I want to level or do I want to be blocked out yet again?
Well, it's possible that Anthony's decision will be dependent on Tim's. So if he levels, then he'll stay in
take it?
combat.
Whew.
Because now he can prevent again, because
Yeah,
Vegeta's
yeah.
at level 3, so his power will absorb all that damage.
Right.
But he won't be able to steady drill again this turn, which is probably not the end of the world. Like,
Probably not. On a combat that he declared.
You can still ultimately mastery out, check up again for another different block if
He's
he.
just gonna take it.
Gonna hard take it.
That's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about
Yeah.
I
that.
wonder if with the ball 5 if he's running all the Dragon Balls.
Maybe. So yeah, steady drills out.
Right, because he just turned it off basically.
That's real weird. I'm really surprised he didn't Roshi power there.
Yeah.
Or anything.
Like I guess
If
that
if
means
he is running all the Dragon Balls, then his
Sure,
setup
yeah.
is better
His-
built for
right. His plan is
balling
to,
out.
yeah, exactly, to not even go for anger this game.
But
and
we
just-
haven't seen any of the other ones. I know ball 5 on its
Yeah.
own. I guarantee he's not just running ball 5, but
Yeah.
most decks, if you see ball 3 or ball 5, it means
All right,
they're running
yeah,
all
we're
of
done.
them.
Anthony bailed.
Okay.
So he had 2 or 3 anger.
I think
One.
he's just at 1.
Just 1. Okay.
Tim's at 4.
Yeah, that would make sense. He just gained that level and then 1 more at the end of the turn.
Tim is running 3 and 5
It's just the 2 anger balls.
apparently.
I don't love that. Like, I understand why he would do it, because it's one more cool tool of like passive anger in
Right.
like in Orange Roshi, but it's a real liability.
Either way, I'm not sure what his game plan here was. Not just with taking that attack, but also staying at level 1.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if that is the case, like his win condition is anger, and if
Right.
he's got to go for it at some point. I would have thought that turn would have been just as good as any other. And now I think he's about to get thumped down with, I believe. Oh, okay, he's gonna mastery first.
Then we'll skip.
There might be a final
Yeah, there's-
flash in the next phase.
Final finish. And Dev Blow. He's got tons of
We'll see it.
options.
Yeah. Tim can't level now. He's probably not gonna have a very easy chance to do it this combat.
It's in a really rough spot here.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing considering all that board that's in play.
Right. it's-
Yeah.
That's the new orange, that it can't accomplish as much on its own.
Yeah. All right.
So he's going to level now.
And he suppressed Anthony's anger a little bit.
Yeah.
That'll put him back to 0. Okay, here we go.
Right. It's
A million shuffles for a million anger. All right, he's popping the possession to hand. Everything else goes back.
Yeah.
Tim's a very barbaric discard pile right now.
Yeah, I kind of hate his discard.
Red Escape in the Vegeta, so that's also going to
Whoa.
make Tim pass.
Yeah,
That's
no
neat.
shit.
That's really neat. That Dev Blow doesn't quite pack
That
as much
Dev
punch
Blow's
as it did
fine,
before.
I
Oh my
guess.
God, just
but
make
yeah.
your. What are you doing? That discard pile is barbaric. He just kind of shoved it all together.
Apparently, Anthony runs wall breakers.
Yeah, that's the sign I got from that. Or a buttload of anti-anger. We've seen Dev Blows and shoulder slams, so maybe that's
7
enough.
stages, 3 cards, unblockable. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And Tim will pass in his next action, so that final flash is gonna fucking be another big deal. He'll deny him both the heroic plan and the mastery again this turn. And the mastery in the turn that he leveled, which is
Right.
again like
Oh,
a huge, like that's a huge swing.
Uh-huh.
He basically cleared his board completely. Oh, he passed 2. I don't.
Save
I
the
don't
final
hate
flash
that.
for next turn.
Yeah, but. Yeah, I'm totally. Actually, yeah, considering, I'm totally fine with that play.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a-okay. Especially because now, since he went back down to 3, he's got the ability to maybe loop Final Flash.
Yes.
On block. Okay, we almost missed whose turn it was, but everything's fine now.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Anthony who entered that combat, but
All right.
got an encouragement.
Yep. Escape.
All those are going to be real bad when he gets hit with a Final Flash.
Yeah, no shit. Built up even more board that is Final Flashable.
Yeah.
That's real rough.
Yep.
Like,
This
and he's got a 2-card hand now, so he's probably not attacking here.
is turning out to be a pretty bad matchup for Tim here.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Everything has gone
I
wrong
know,
in ways.
I'm not sure what else Anthony's played, but I bet he's done this to a couple of other decks now.
Oh, yeah, almost certainly.
Resourceful double strike and another double
Another
strike.
double strike. So that's a lot of anger.
Yeah, and he's got the
With the Final Flash,
with the Final Flash,
that
yeah.
could just be
Yeah, and
enough.
yeah, exactly. He can do all those, like, there's no stage cost, any of that stuff. That's probably a game-winning amount of anger.
Right.
Again, even if he doesn't win by the time this combat ends, like, that's probably enough to win the game in another turn.
He drew all drills.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
And then
That's-
has heroic
mhm.
dashing
Got dashing
punch.
See,
punch,
that's
but-
actually, like,
The
Orange
dashing
Roshi,
punch might save him, actually.
Orange Roshi is really good. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he...
Oh, no, he had the
does have,
resourceful
yeah, he does
block.
have resourceful block, so yeah, that's not going to be a thing. If Orange Roshi has a native weakness, it's that mid to late game, when you start doing master loops and shuffle your drills back in, your deck gets really bad.
They don't come back,
Yeah.
right?
You've got a bunch of shitty dead draws in, like, a moderately sized life deck.
Final flash o'clock.
Yep.
Damn.
This time it's Roshi doing or getting flashed.
Whoa.
And I had a good joke there and I botched it.
I'm
Good
sorry.
try. Good
Thanks.
effort. A plus.
Sorry.
A for the day.
A plus for effort.
C
B
minus on
in
execution. Yeah.
Netting
I'll have it
to
all
A
figured out
minus.
tomorrow.
Yeah, this
I'll
is,
use it again.
this is real gross. Like, man,
Yeah.
what a situation.
And it just really kind of sucks for Tim because Anthony was hard drawing those Vegeta or those Final
Yeah.
Flashes like crazy.
Oh, he
He
prevented it.
prevented it with
Okay.
those level 2.
10 passes, mandatory.
And then double strike.
She's gonna gain a bunch of anger.
Double strike. And then a double strike.
I believe he said it was for 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yow. Math.
It's good.
So yeah, he's got to throw it. Got to do something.
Yeah.
But it's going to hit.
But not gonna matter.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
don't know
say
what
take
you
your
think of that.
time, but I'll be really surprised if he.
He's figuring out like what's going to happen when he plays this.
Mm-hmm.
Because he goes back down a level here.
Yeah.
She's just bouncing all over the place. Yep.
Yeah.
Say yeah. Anthony skips, and then in the action that Tim gets next, he passes because Vegeta leveled down.
Yep.
That's right. That's really silly.
Hard countered.
Second double strike for 4 stages, I think. Life cards now. Yep.
It's entirely possible that Anthony will just kill him
Yeah,
before
maybe.
he's able to get to 5 anger
Oh,
here.
that's right. Banished because of heroic dash
Yep.
punch.
I say, and in fact, that's the game. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
he'll
he's
gain
gonna
another anger.
He'll go up.
Go up a level,
Right.
and then mastery for the win. Tim's out of actions. That was real rough. That's
This just shows you how tough it is, not even just to make Worlds or to make top cut at Worlds, but every game
yeah, no
is
kidding.
tough.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely glad Vegeta pulled it out because that's a cool build.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
man, it was more of a route than I was expecting.
Right. I thought it was going to be more of a race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have expected something, but he shut him down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Tim didn't mastery once.
He wasn't able to. Yeah.
Right. I don't think he activated it a single time.
Yep. Wow.
That's it.
Huh.
Wow.
Anthony
Game.
Easton will be in top cut, 5-1.
Very cool. Good job.
And that is our final round.
Final round of Swiss.
So we'll have our top cut announcement here.
I mean,
I don't want to say shortly, but
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
I bet there are
finished
going to be a
in
lot
the
of time
future.
games going to time
Yeah.
this round.
Oh,
with,
man.
with top cut on the line. Man.
So the two we're sure about: Tim
Yeah.
Palacios with Blue Goku and Anthony Easton with Red Vegeta,
For sure. 6 others.
and 6 other jerks.
Oh,
I
man.
wouldn't say jerks.
Frisco's still alive.
Jerks doesn't actually have to be derogatory.
No.
It's fun
I
to
guess.
say. Hey, everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was something.
That was a really cool deck. I liked. That was neat. That was fun.
Yeah, and I'm glad
we had that
Yeah.
effort.
we got
Again,
to see it,
yeah.
and it's gonna make a top cut showing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't want to promise anything, but I hope we put it on for top 8.
Right? We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow's going to be real weird. But
Yep.
again, at least one non-Goku deck in top cut.
Yeah.
That's all we can
It's a
promise.
start.
Every little bit counts.
Do you want to
For
go
sure.
get him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll get Anthony on.
Ooh,
Careful.
Every time. It's not even on anything. You're just hooking it.
Oh, that's his
It's,
cable.
yeah, it's
I
the
was like,
laptop
yeah.
charger.
Man, that was some game.
Oh, man. That was neat, though. That was a really cool Vegeta build.
Yeah. He kind of did a reverse. Definitely less, like, way less gross than Unleashed, but the double restriction first turn was
Yeah,
really
no
something.
kidding.
Man.
That's cool, though. It's neat to see Vegeta doing okay when he's not a terrible stack.
Stop.
Ascension's cool, too. I'm on board.
Come on.
You're doing it. Woo!
Ugh. Yeah, that was something else. That was like I said, it would have been a more fun game to watch if it was actually a
Yeah.
little closer. But it was fun to watch Anthony's deck do work.
Yeah. At least we didn't see Orange Roshi doing the dumb Orange Roshi nonsense.
Yeah,
that-
we'd already witnessed that
We've seen-
today.
yeah, we
and
saw that
at this
earlier
point,
today.
people know how that deck works. So like that's
That was
a
a
known
cool,
quantity.
unique thing.
I mean, we definitely saw how it went sideways. And like I said again, that last hand that Tim drew, I feel like that felt like, if you don't think about it too much, it felt more random than it is. Because like, yeah, you get a little low and you shuffle a bunch of drills in your deck, and then your
Yeah,
draws
You're
have
drawing drills.
slant bad pretty consistently late game.
Here we are.
How's it going, sir?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
on your top cut.
Yes.
It's nice to get a
Champ wrecker.
really good matchup in,
Yeah, that
in
was.
the last round.
We didn't think it was gonna be quite that one-sided.
Well, I did get lucky. I had him under restriction in
Yeah,
every
no
combat but
kidding.
one.
We
Like-
commented. We don't think he used his
Those-
mastery once.
Those
Yeah.
dashing punches, too.
Yeah, dashing
Like,
punch is
you kept
kind of absurd right now. Like,
Right.
It's
And
a really
those
good card.
Final flashes were devastating.
Yeah.
Absolutely devastating.
In every way possible. Like, not only is it a restriction, but it also punches through block drills and like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so
It gives
good.
you anger.
Yeah, I mean, he had a block that one combat where he let it through, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were.
I weren't sure why he did that.
It was probably, like, people were saying, like, probably just for, like, anger and stuff, and, like, maybe to bait out combat to stay longer. but it
I don't know the reason. I'm
We
sure
don't
there
have
was a
an
reason. I'm
answer.
Sure,
he
yeah, exactly.
deliberately did it.
There's
Being
yeah, there's
Tim, there was
right,
a
there's a
reason.
reason
We're
Tim
just
does
not
all the
sure.
things that he
Exactly.
does.
Yeah.
I'm sure he
Yeah.
had a very sound
Meticulous reason.
logic thought
But,
there.
yeah, but in terms of us even seeing like
That's
both of
weird
your
to look
hands
at.
or whatever, we weren't sure. So he's got it locked up in that brain somewhere.
So how'd you
but-
come up with Red Vegeta here? I guarantee you're the only person here with that deck.
Well, the first deck I picked up was Goku deck,
Mhm.
and I didn't want to play mirror match of that.
I'm really glad that you
And I
tried
wanted,
really glad.
Right.
I wanted to be
Very
able
nice.
to proactively interact with that deck.
Yeah.
And it just happens to be just like really good versus Roshi too.
Sure.
So,
All right.
Like
Mhm.
that's the reason. I don't want to say I didn't play a lot, but
Mhm.
I didn't actually test versus Blue Goku.
Sure.
I tested versus Red and
Mhm.
Orange and just
Oh,
other
gotcha.
random stuff.
How long have you known that this was your deck for today?
Since on Thursday I was between Red Goku and
Okay.
Red Vegeta, but I really didn't want to play the Goku deck because like the Unleashed
Right.
nonsense is just like
Yeah.
Not the game
not
you want to play.
not
Yeah.
no fun.
Yeah.
Would
No,
you
I
have
really
been
like that
Ruthless
decision.
Goku, or would you have tried Ascension?
I would have played Ruthless.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
that's what the
You
that's
just
what the deck does.
Accidentally kill people from
Yeah,
like seeing
pretty
one
much.
Unleashed all
Yep.
the time. And it's just
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
It's
yeah.
Fair enough.
Happened to me twice yesterday.
Yeah.
It's real rough.
So I guarantee because of your deck choice, you'll probably be one of the people's favorites for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some fans
You had a
here.
lot of cheering.
It's a little
going
sour
on
for me
in
because
chat.
I don't like Vegeta. I'm like
As
the
a character,
only
you're
person
just-
in the planet that doesn't like Vegeta. But
He's
no,
kind of
well.
annoying.
His stack is still cool though. As
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
mechanical cards, he's neat.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
character side.
I had to call a judge a lot today.
At YouTube chat, but
Keep going.
I had to call a judge a lot because like
Okay.
there was just a lot of random interactions. Like
they've been
the
posting
first
stuff
one,
for
my
a while.
opponent just didn't comprehend how him playing dashing punch and me leveling up from the block made me skip and then him pass
Yeah,
into
yeah,
my
we saw
action.
Uh-huh.
And then the other one was saying peace. Is that the one where you
Yeah,
raise and then
level
you
down.
lower? I had to ask if path like passing stack.
You would still have reached that level to make him pass.
Yeah, but you don't. I was on 3 to 4, so I was like, does he have to pass twice? Is this like Yamcha stuff going on right here?
Did I
don't
become
think
a
so.
Yamcha
No,
guy?
no. He
Just
only
pass
had to
once.
pass once.
Yeah, so it's the
That's
same.
funny,
it's
though.
the same pass 2 times, basically.
Yeah. But there was a lot of sweet turns where I was like, mastery, which is it's rarely
It's hit
it's
or
like
miss
a
sometimes.
60%
a
in my
couple
deck.
So yeah,
in
if,
there.
yeah, if there's any weirdness in running Vegeta with that
Right.
red mastery, it's that you have to run enough freestyle cards that you're gonna miss like more times than you would with like a Trunks or something like that.
I'm playing 24 freestyle cards,
Okay.
Yeah,
so
so that's like just a hair better than a coin flip.
yeah, and like I'm playing a blinding that I just haven't used all day, and it's it was either between that or an AK.
Right.
Just to
I like blinding in red, but maybe it's just not working for you today.
yeah, I just don't know if that spot. I'd much rather be a style card. I mean, I
Sure.
haven't hit with mastery, but
Right.
that's not a good reason not to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like I did the one match I lost. I died to Wallbreaker consecutively, so like it probably would have been better as a Kamehameha.
Yeah.
But besides that, I've been pretty happy. That was the first match where I missed a lot. I like played against
I
the
think it was
Retribution
like
Trunks.
2 in that match that you hit both like
Yeah.
shoulder slams or something like that.
One of them was an android.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right, the headbutt.
Yeah, that card is also not like it does get off Wallbreaker on level 2, which is part of the
Sure.
reason I like it. But
Yeah.
I was originally playing instead of the endurance block, I was running the block that if you discard it, you gain 2 anger.
Yeah,
Oh,
sacrifice.
And then I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
face break too.
Oh sure.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, but that like I think you made the right choice ultimately, and like swapping that out. Like 2 card combos that you have to have in hand are
Yeah.
pretty
Right, that's not
situational.
what you want.
Yeah, without the enraged mastery, it's just not.
Yeah.
Sacrifice is
good.
kind of a dead card now.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're
Yeah.
playing like a discard personality like
Cooler.
Piccolo, cooler.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And even in
Even
those,
those,
it's
it's
like it's
kinda-
only one level you can hit it on.
Right.
You got to hit on level 2. Like it's bad.
That's very cool.
Alright,
You
yeah.
have any other
Very
thoughts
good.
about the rest of your game, the rest of your tournament before we kind of take a very short break here?
No, but the cost of my deck is like two
Right.
dashing punch, and then there's so if you don't have any money and you want to play some
Right.
DBZ,
Yeah.
very
It's
good way to.
funny that's Vegeta because everybody makes fun of Vegeta. It's like if you might make this deck, it'll cost X $1,000 between Flurry of Blows, Kamehamehas,
Oh, yeah,
Galacons.
Well, I think that's the other
Digs,
way. Like
Unleashed.
if you're not playing what I got to do, I think that's
Right.
what you got to do the other way.
But I really like that take. Like I like your Vegeta build. I think it's really
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Thank
real
you.
neat.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah,
fun to watch.
I'm enjoying playing it. It's led to a lot of weird stuff.
When you start seeing it after today and tomorrow, you can start reminding people that you came up with this deck first.
Yeah, I will.
Good stuff.
All right,
Awesome. Well,
congratulations.
congratulations.
Yeah,
Good luck tomorrow.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck in Top Cut, sir.
I'm gonna-
All right.
Yes, we're rooting for you.
That's gonna do it for round 6.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we are just about, like I said, I'm gonna
are we
go.
Are we gonna stay live? For
We'll
the
come back to make an
16?
announcement for top
Okay.
8.
Don't.
Top 8. That's right.
Yeah, I'll take us down very briefly and go assess the situation, unless you guys want to just like
No, we're good.
do vaudeville or something.
We haven't planned our act, Kyle.
Yeah,
What act?
I
We
haven't
don't
seen
have an
I haven't seen too many
That's what you
people
say
walk
next.
out of the world's
Yeah,
room yet. So
There's a handful of people outside.
Yeah, that was a fast game, so it's
but-
probably
Yeah,
15,
they were
20
probably
minutes
one of the
before we're
top
going to even
ones.
start looking at top 8.
So kind of keep the browser window open. Stick around. We'll announce top 8.
We'll start
when it
making noise
happens.
again soon.
Yeah, so just keep an eye on the stream, and we'll be back in 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
Or maybe more. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll be back soon.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a minute. Hello.
Yo.
Welcome back.
We're back.
Hopefully.
Top 8 is coming as soon as I see Richie Williams' face, hopefully.
The announcements have been made. We're just waiting for them to reach us.
We couldn't necessarily.
Again, yeah, we're in the side room, so we don't actually know who's in
A
Top
safe
Cut
distance
personally.
from everyone else.
Behind a door.
Anyway,
Back of a
yeah,
hallway.
we saw some good games today.
I did. I was impressed. I was prepared for a stream of uninteresting kind of simple games.
We had a lot of
we had
variety.
a lot of interesting stuff. And even better, I think we're gonna have some more interesting games tomorrow because a lot of those decks did very well.
Yeah, I think so. Still, man, I might go try to find them.
I'll go grab him by the ear.
Come on, man.
Over here.
We have news to spread.
People want to know.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, we can confirm. I think it's the same time tomorrow, 10 Central.
I
But
think so.
I'll let Richie say for sure because he would know.
He would. There was egg.
Guys, you're letting me down. Like we're just watching the sea of bodies off
Yeah.
at the end of a long hallway, mill about aimlessly. But yeah, pretty good day of competition. Saw some pretty good games. Some pretty cool builds. Like we were sort of self-selecting at some point in terms
did
of
do
wanting
a
to
little
like
bit.
picking out really cool builds. But I'm glad we got to feature them, and I'm glad that.
I'm glad they did well too.
Yeah, I'm glad they did well, and I'm glad that people decided to run them in the first place. Joey.
I like to say I called it Ascension Vegeta. We called it all weekend. He said, I'm gonna run it.
That's really sick.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm dying.
God, Richie.
Come on.
Richie. People want to know. I want to know.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm literally.
I'm sure you guys feel the same. Yeah, and then like I said, I'm actually kind of. It might be a little taxing, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow, like, because those are gonna be long matches. Like it's best,
Yeah,
it's
best
no
of
time limit,
3.
best of 3.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a lot of individual players going 1-on-1.
3 rounds of that.
Right. For sure.
We don't have all the listings for how everyone did. I guess everyone other than top 8 should be posted.
Yeah, I'm not sure when
the blog, I
they'll
was
put that up on the blog. Maybe it's already up. I don't know what's going on. We're just waiting for confirmation over here.
Yep.
Kyle apparently still searching for somebody.
Yep. I have not seen either surface.
Yeah, he entered the world's room and has not yet emerged, as far as I can tell. It's just everybody's still kind of hanging out, handshakes and chest bumps all around.
Just checking the listings that. So I'm assuming they posted.
Right.
The
The final
rest of
standing or
standings,
whatever. Yeah. How much you missed by.
Yeah.
Ninth place heartbreak.
Aw.
The salt is real.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Salty tears.
I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Please.
There
All
we
right. Rounding the corner.
Thank God.
Have Riz Williams in my line of sight. He is on his way to the table.
In pursuit.
Make way, folks. Beautiful naked women, please let him pass. Don't worry about it. I'm just being an asshole.
Basically.
Oh, he vanished. Just like
Yeah,
that,
he's
he's
still
gone.
Build that wall.
No. Don't stop the Richie train.
Kyle's back. Hi,
Kyle.
Kyle.
I got him.
How's it
Hi,
going?
Did it.
I-
We were worried.
Caught a Richie.
Aw.
Level
Hello.
6'3".
Oh, it happened. The man, the myth, the legend. He's not a
guys.
default website icon anymore.
What camera are we using?
Oh, right there.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
there's the
I'm
feed
just
if you
kidding.
want to. Yeah. How's it going, sir?
Pretty good. Tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long weekend
Happy
already.
with the diversity of the top 8.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Which we're waiting for. But what can you tell us?
Okay, so I didn't bring a piece of paper, so I'm gonna try and do it off the
Yeah,
top of my head. Oh,
sure.
you got it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna-
Get
I don't
right
have
up on
it, but-
there. Like,
Yeah,
get up
on
into
this
that
mic- this one
microphone.
right here.
Okay.
We got this.
Live television.
No, I'm trying to remember. I don't want to give
Right.
order
But,
away.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Brenda.
Okay, so there's a Red Ascension Vegeta, which is Tony Anthony.
Anthony Eason.
Or Anthony Eason. There is a blue Resolute Goku, which is Tim Palacios, who grinded in yesterday.
Yep.
Yep.
Nick
Yeah.
Toth, another grinder,
Yeah.
is
Yeah, we had them
playing
both on stream.
Red Resolute Goku. Or sorry,
That's-
Ruthless Goku.
Ruthless, I think.
he's red.
Or is he the
Okay.
Saiyan?
No. There's definitely not a Saiyan in top
Okay.
8.
Nick Toth is the red Ruthless.
Palacios
Okay.
was blue Goku.
Yes.
Yeah.
Resolute.
Resolute.
We have 2 Retribution Roshis, which is Sundeep,
Okay.
Kudumbaka, and I think Mitchell Janowick was the other one. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to give the seating away.
Sure.
Yeah.
Respect.
How many is that?
6,
Was-
4,
You guys keeping count?
5.
That was
okay,
higher than
so,
4.
Okay, so the other 2 are Andre Nix with Saiyan Dynamic Brawly, and
Frisco.
Frisco with Namekian Restore.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
My boy.
So 3 Goku. But
Statistically, compared to
Yes,
the last
good.
2 events
He
we've
made
had,
it.
that is
Yeah.
awesome.
he made up so much more of the field, so he
Yeah.
wasn't as represented
Right.
in top cut. So maybe that wins some hearts and minds over to the non-Goku
For
matchup.
sure.
The red Vegeta, restored Gohan, and dynamic Broly. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Oh, I
the
think
red-
that might have been who you missed. The Saiyan Dynamic Broly.
Oh,
That's Andre Nix.
Yeah.
Um,
You said there were no Saiyans, and I'm like,
Yeah.
anyway.
No other Saiyans.
Andre is well positioned against the Roshi decks, obviously.
Sure. Yeah.
The Ascension Vegeta is well positioned against everything, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
We
a
watched
great
him just
spot.
blow up Tim. That
Yeah,
last
it was a little
round.
brutal. Like
I
I
didn't catch any of that, but you were telling me that
He
it
didn't
was
get off a 1, Tim.
He got towards 2 at the end. but
Yeah.
It was
But
done.
yeah.
right. I mean, that sounds like a nightmare matchup for Roshi, and then Goku isn't going to be a fan of Final Flash turning off Unleashed, Restriction
Yeah.
turning off Unleashed.
For sure.
Even if he gets an Unleashed off, Vegeta's going to snipe it from the discard pile.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an interesting top 8 for sure. Frisco, I was surprised that he's got the full set of Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
which is
Right.
Unique.
I think that's where he settled on with that deck when he realized how good Ox King was, and then you kind of lost the credibility of the old Gohan restored.
But yeah, that
turned
is
into a
like
ball deck.
I agree with you. It is a very deliberate. Like it takes a lot of fortitude to fit that much stuff,
Yes,
just deck size
exactly,
wise.
yeah.
Like that's a lot of space.
But what it paid off for him is whenever he got jumped by one of the Goku decks, I would walk by and be like, oh, he's still in the game. He can ball out. And he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
He did. Like his last game, he
Which is
like,
exactly, yeah, that's what happened last
went
game.
in, he balled out. Yeah.
Ox King is so strong for that matchup.
Well, right. I'm a little bit surprised that there wasn't maybe a little bit more tag.
Sure.
to
Yeah,
call
we saw
Ox King
Chris
cooler.
Spies was it Spies or Spice?
Yes.
I can never
Okay.
pronounce it,
So
right?
let's give a shout out to them, even though
Jamal
they
was running it.
Jamal and Kurt were both running blue tag Vegeta.
Yeah, and I liked that build. Like I liked where their head was at with that.
Right. It's like if you're playing versus Goku, you could just get out Roshi first turn,
Yeah.
get Unleashed off.
And it's there.
And then if not, you could just default to briefs and you
Right.
just got
Yeah.
card draw mastery basically. So there is a lot of strong decks on display
Yes.
that weren't Goku.
For sure.
Oh,
Which I
yeah.
think the general population maybe didn't expect.
Right.
So.
I saw a lot of interesting decks out there. Orange Gohan or Orange Goku Trunks, Orange Trunks.
Right.
There
Like
was a tag 13.
exactly. The Adept Gohan we saw
Yeah, we saw
yesterday
Adept
is
Gohan
another.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adept making a showing.
Won't go away.
What?
And of course, Red Vegeta is probably going to be people's favorites coming out of this, I think.
There was
He's got a really neat build.
there was a handful of Black Vegeta too.
Yeah, the
Yeah, there was
conflict
like
Vegetas.
4 or
Like
something like
Ohio
that
brought a
today.
lot of those.
Right, and it's not like a top 8 or anything, but I think that's a really good deck too. If you're concerned about Goku, if you really want to go in that matchup, that's a good
Yeah.
card there.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
I'd,
saying-
I'd like to see those lists, but my comment every time, like when Lorraine first brought those up, I was like, "That's a good idea, but I like tag more." Like that was just my personal opinion in a void. But I would love to see those lists.
We were saying yesterday about how Blacks being their absence in the environment is very notable without things like searching technique or scout maneuver to counter these unleashed things. And then Conflict Goku or Conflict Vegeta or whatever it is can come in and kind of pick up that space.
Well, to be honest, I'm surprised Conflict Goku isn't more played, right?
Yeah,
like
why
it's,
not?
It's super strong in the mirror, and if you got trapped on level 1 in that deck or whatever, you have good black cards and you have lots of them in your hand. So
Our thought was going into next environment, next season, maybe unfreeze the Black Smoothness drill and maybe kind of give them a little bit of a boost.
it's certainly possible. Like that's the kind of flexibility we have
Yeah.
to look at
With the Frozen list for sure.
Yeah, sure. And I'm not even remotely saying this could happen, but
Right.
it's the kind of thing where Kaioken could be frozen if necessary.
Sure.
That's
Sure.
on the table. That's the whole point of the Frozen list is to expand
Maybe be a
diversity,
little more
not to
flexible with
take away people's
things.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that a lot. And I like the idea of like I hope we still keep seeing a lot of movement in the future
Yeah,
with
I-
stuff like shifting or changing just
Right.
a little bit.
I don't mind a very flexible,
Yeah.
consistent change
I personally
of what's
like
on the Frozen list.
I personally like the idea of attempting to tinker a little bit
Yeah.
and just kind of see how it pokes people and like see how they have to react
Sure,
to.
while maintaining 99.9%
Right.
of your card
Yeah.
pool
Yeah,
is
yeah.
staying playable. So
That's- We see a lot of people. It's like, oh yeah, let's ban Unleashed. That's not really gonna fly.
Yeah.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. So,
Yeah.
but that's I'm not saying this would happen, but that's the kind of thing where 2 years down the line from Unleashed,
Sure.
maybe we see what the format looks like without it for a while.
I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen, but I didn't even see that as unlikely. It just the backlash that you come from telling people their ultra rares aren't playable anymore.
Right. I mean, yeah.
But we'll see what happens 2 years from now.
Enough time. Yeah,
In
enough
2
time
years,
goes
let's
by.
revisit this
yeah,
conversation
right.
and see how it went.
Exactly.
What did you guys see today that didn't make top 8 that's worthy of a shout out?
Well, we called out the blue Vegeta deck already.
Yeah, I would
That was
have liked to
very
see one.
impressed.
I would have liked to see
I
one of
would've
those
liked
blue
to see
tag
one of the
Vegetas in
Trunks
Top Cut.
Yeah, we didn't get to see any
Yeah, we
Trunks.
didn't get
We
to see
saw
Trunks, unfortunately.
Tyler Martin saying to Nappa deck.
Yeah.
Nappa.
It was a really bad matchup for it, but
Yeah, well, so yeah, here's the thing. I'll give him a shout out for
just for running it.
running that deck, but I don't think it was Top Cut worthy. Like, like that's just my opinion. I just don't like.
disagree,
I just don't
but
like
you're
it in
right.
this meta, but I respect that he's like
Yes.
stuck to the thing he wanted to do.
He likes him some Saiyan cards.
Yeah, we were talking about just Tyler Martin as a player is that kind of a player. He'll just put his head into something and push it as far as he can.
Well, I mean, I think it's a solid deck.
Yeah.
Maybe not for a Worlds environment, but
Sure.
like in the general
Yeah.
tournament.
And even there are draws and situations for that deck where it could have beaten it. Like when you get clench attached and you're starting to discard Saiyan dives from 26.
Right, first combat potentially.
Yeah, you don't.
Body blow.
Not
get it
much can
online.
stand up for that.
For sure. And then Nappa has a nice built-in tech versus all the allies that were being played today.
Yeah.
We saw yesterday a Resolute Tau.
Yeah.
We were talking about that
Pretty far.
real quick. I didn't get to see that one, but
And
I'm sure that was
ironically enough,
interesting.
he would have done well in today's environment because
Right.
Tau has some advantages versus allies if you want to slime up to 2 instead of relying on dominance or whatever. So
I'm surprised no one tried any crazy Hercule decks either.
In Worlds, I'm not that surprised.
I saw one yesterday that was running the hit drill, where every time you hit, you gain
Sure.
anger, and that just flies up to 4.
if and when someone makes like a tournament viable Hercule, it probably would take longer than the amount of time to happen for this event.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like the
Same
really
same
good
with
ones.
Tau, really. Like, but even
Yeah.
to like a slightly lesser extent, but still like that's not a first round of good builds deck that
They're
emerges.
just not quantifiable, so you
Yeah.
have to really dig into them.
I think there's
There you
some
go.
room for conflict tile somewhere though, just with 9 combat enters and see what you can make happen.
Well, yeah, for sure. Conflict Tau, Perceptive Tau, maybe. I like Ruthless Tau. And then it wasn't on my radar, Resolute Tau from
Yeah.
yesterday one.
Yeah.
I never thought of pairing him with blue, with Resolute in that way. I mean, like, you could tag for Cooler. There's a lot of Tau
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, any deck that can tag for Cooler or even just kind of put Cooler out is in a good spot right now.
Right, like there was a blue 13 today
Right,
that was
we were
tag
wondering
team.
if that's what he was doing, was just kind of dropping Cooler.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, you've got Ginyu versus Control, you've got Android 16 versus Energy Beats or something, so blue tag is really well positioned
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't actually end up making cut. But
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
if there was one deck we saw that I would have liked to one of those tag decks to sneak in the top.
Kurt and Jamal playing each other in the last round.
Oh, did they?
Like,
Oh,
have,
that
have their
stinks.
chances of one of them making it, right? So
Sure.
it's
That's unfortunate.
So
Yeah,
they,
that's
they
rough.
effectively knock each other out.
like, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
That
That's a
really
shame.
sucks.
Double team kills.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I know those 2 guys are great friends. They've been playing together forever.
really,
Had
really, really strong players.
strong performances
all the
in
way
New
going
York.
into last year. Yep. Oh, right, they had the DBS 13 this year.
Yeah.
New York kind of set the meta for a little while. So.
Kurt made an invite last year from New York too. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Good stuff. Awesome.
Neat.
So yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Me too. Yeah, it's gonna be
And
good.
I'm excited to see more of your guys' coverage tomorrow.
For
I
sure.
want to ask you to play favorites, but who do you like going into top 8 tomorrow? If you had to pick one person to come out of that,
Or even just like a deck. Like one deck.
yeah, you don't have to
out
name
of-
names.
Yeah.
Ascension Vegeta.
you named a
It
name.
would be a good storyline.
Yeah,
Sure.
When
absolutely.
the Goku Vegeta rivalry going in the card game
It comes
form
all the
too.
way down to that. I would just personally love to see Restored Gohan win, not just because it's my friend Frisco, but also just because I love Restored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's been very
that's my
underrepresented all
that's my
year
pick
round.
also
And
for
he's
those
been-
same reasons.
He's been like the restored player
Right.
through most of
And
the.
he's a deck that only he's running. Like nobody else has built that deck, so
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to
There's
see
only
it
2
do-
restored here today.
Yeah,
total,
there was
so.
the
Yeah.
restored cell also.
That's right. There was a cell.
50% cut rate.
Yeah,
Right,
pretty
that's
good.
pretty good.
Right, so if you look at the top cut, I don't know the exact numbers on
Yeah.
Goku and Roshi,
Right.
but I do
Statistically,
know
they
At least 2 and
underperformed.
3.
there was only 3 dynamic Brawly, 1 top cut. There was only obviously 1 Ascension Vegeta, 6 Vegeta total, but 1 Ascension Vegeta that top cut, and then
There was something like 12 or 13 orange Roshis, and only 2 of them cut.
Yeah. There was
right,
a
so
lot
there's
of
another example, and
Roshis.
then what was the other unique deck in top cut? Dynamic, Ascension.
And the restored.
Yeah, well, they're stored. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
only 2, and it was only Gohan. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I mean, it's
Originality's not dead yet.
Right, it speaks to originality. It speaks to if you think you found something that's good, but other people aren't playing it, don't discredit it and be like,
Yeah.
well, I must be wrong because it's
For sure.
It's not what everyone else
It's funny
is
because
on.
a few weeks ago, Phil brought Dynamic Goku to our local, and we're just kind of testing with some of the other guys coming to Worlds today. And Frisco was really big on that for a while, and then a few weeks later, he just wasn't really feeling it. He went back to his restored deck that he'd been playing all year round, tinkered with it enough to get it to what it was today, and rather than following Phil, who's obviously a very strong player,
Yeah.
he kind of went his own way, and it obviously worked out for him
Yeah.
today.
And he got top 4 at Gen Con with Restored.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
Yeah.
his kind of his thing, and he
Right.
baked it and went with it, and yeah. So homegrown decks are always
That's right.
gonna get you
Yep.
farther with your comfort level.
Yeah.
And if you're talking about a tournament, nobody plays perfect the entire time. Nobody knows every interaction. So if
Right.
it's something you're comfortable with.
Yeah,
I
you'll do
feel-
better. You'll do better over the course of an event.
I
if
feel
you-
bad when he
yeah.
goes back to watch the stream game that he was on because he lost and it was maybe avoidable.
What was
Yeah,
that
he
playing
did make
against?
some
He was playing
weird,
against Orange Roshi
weird
and
mistakes.
just kind of was it, or who was it?
Oh crap! I don't remember.
I feel bad.
I'm the worst.
Well, he
Oh
made
no,
top
it was
8,
the
so-
tag.
Yeah.
It was the tag Vegeta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was that game.
Right, he
God.
blocked a very
all a blur.
Yeah,
a very
it is.
unnecessary attack and then ate a Gallic gun.
Oh,
And then
okay.
forgot
Yeah.
to have the assistance drill active for a couple of times.
He just kept forgetting to
So.
stay with 2 cards and just kept discarding down to 1 when he
See,
had like 4
so
Dragon Balls out and like 5
We
out.
can laugh about it now because he's
Right, and the
top
people
eight.
watching at home can laugh about it and think, "Oh, how
Yeah,
could you
you-
make that mistake or whatever?" But
It happened.
when
We were
you're
just
in
kinda
the
like,
moment,
no.
Yeah.
it's- you know.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in the World
exactly.
Finals, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Except for
So
like I said,
tough.
except for yesterday's event, I gave up at least 1 game
Mm-hmm.
at every event I was at this year just by making some critical mistakes. And sometimes I realized it like after the game was over. Sometimes I realized it before like their next action was taken. I was like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
The human element of the game is so underrated. Your stamina, your mental endurance, like your.
And it's so much easier to like look at it and say, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do that. But when you're actually in the game, there's a million
Yeah.
things on your
For sure.
mind.
Yeah,
you're
it is.
thinking
To
like,
catch 'em all is
what
not
does he have
almost
left?
impossible.
Yeah, you're not thinking about.
Yeah,
every
it's
little
just
figure.
impossible to evaluate from like that God view. It's
Yeah.
not the same as like being in the game with only your information,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trying to get out those wins.
Everybody's gonna misplay, but how much can you mitigate that? How much
Yeah.
can you capitalize on your opponent's misplays?
Right.
Which you saw a lot of today. Any small mistake was blown wide open anytime because these are the best
Right.
players.
Right, every time.
They're the best players, and it's a fast format right now. So yeah.
One is all it takes.
And tomorrow will be, I mean, it's best of 3, no time, correct?
Best of 3, no time, and for the first time ever, we're trying out higher seed gets to
Yes.
choose if they want to go first.
Okay.
So
In the first
Is it-
of that, or is it every single game?
game 1 of the match.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's really exciting. I like that change too. So it adds a
Yeah,
little,
that's neat.
It not only rewards people for placing well for during Swiss, but also takes a little bit of the randomization out of the top
Yeah,
cut.
at least like the
Right.
beginning part.
And it disincentivizes draws. Not that that was happening here.
Right.
Today, 'cause
Sure.
We're scrutinizing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
should be
awesome.
Really exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
we're all looking forward to it.
Yeah.
yeah, we will be back tomorrow.
Oh,
10 o'clock.
Champion will be
Again?
crowned.
Is
Yeah.
it
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Central, so 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific.
Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so be here
My time
then.
zone, yeah.
Whoever wins will take a nice picture with you, Tim, and me pretending to be Phil.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, thank you, Richie, for
Thank
coming
you
on
guys.
and
Good
Thanks a
stuff,
lot.
guys.
chatting a little bit
Stream's
and
looking good.
running the shit
Thanks.
out of this event. All right.
All right.
That's
Thank
good.
you, Brian,
Take care.
for
Yeah,
bringing
thank
all
you.
the-
Thanks
Yeah,
to Brian
Brian.
for doing hard work. Come over here, just
Yeah.
put your head in and wave to the
Yeah.
people.
You deserve it. Not only
What's
for
up, guys? How's it going?
And still an awesome showing yesterday.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
Awesome showing
yeah.
today.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I'm tired, so
Same.
I'm actually kind of glad I'm not playing tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
see.
Yeah, Brian helped out a ton with all the streaming
Yeah.
stuff, so his contribution cannot be undersold.
Half of this is his equipment, half
Yeah,
is ours.
for sure. And yeah, with that, that's
That'll
gonna
be
do
it.
it. That's gonna do it for today. So we're gonna sign off. Tune in tomorrow, 10 Central. Again, I had the other times, but
Yeah.
do the math.
There'll be posts on places.
Yes.
They'll be here again.
Right. So
Yeah.
we will see you
it
then.
ends tomorrow.
It
Yep.
ends tomorrow.
Dun,
a new
dun,
new
dun.
champion will be crowned.
Yep.
So until then, we will see you later.
Good night.
Bye, guys.